while building Iowa. Hawkeye football is on the air. It's the Reliaquest Bowl, live from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
The Hawkeyes are in Tampa, invited to the Reliaquest Bowl, ready to face the Commodores of Vanderbilt. Big Ten versus the Southeastern Conference. Iowa 8-4. Those 4 losses come by a combined 15 points. The top 10 or top 20 rated teams. Vanderbilt is 10-2 on the year. Its only losses were at home to Alabama and at Texas. Good morning and Happy New Year from all of us at the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Gary Dolphin, next to the former All-American linebacker and Indianapolis Colt Pat Anger, as we kick off coverage of the Reliaquest Bowl. Good to have you along. Happy New Year. Pat, let's start with these two accomplished quarterbacks who love to run the football. Iowa's Mark Granowski and Heisman finalist Diego Pavia of Vanderbilt, and how they attack two stout defenses who are particularly strong against the run.
Yeah, both these guys they're the heartbeat of the team. They really are. Pavia's very good improving. Great job throwing the ball downfield. Does a really good job when he scrambles. You know, he's got these designed runs that he's impressive with as well too. So we're going to have to really keep him contained. Mark has been the heartbeat of our team. He is a great leader. You can tell the guys really follow him. They love him. He makes a lot of plays. Both these guys are winners. They're proven winners. Mark, the winningest quarterback in college football history, and Pavia, who's done a tremendous job throughout his whole career winning games. The one thing that we have that they don't is we have Joe Moore, award-winning offensive line, which is really going to help our run game. And I think they see this really good rush defense from Vanderbilt. I think they see that as a challenge, and they want to prove that they belong.
Vanderbilt's, we know Iowa's defense inside and out. They're equally strong against the run, maybe a little better against the run than the pass. Vanderbilt is strong, really strong against the run, giving up just a little over 100 yards a game. But they're susceptible in the passing game. So Mark has no doubt noticed that, along with coordinator Tim Lester.
Yeah, and I agree. You know, I think the one thing why they're so good against the run is because they're very aggressive. They show a lot of different fronts, send a lot of blitzes. Their safeties are heavily involved in the run game. But that aggressiveness does kind of hurt them in the pass game as well. So hoping that play action, once we establish that run, that play action is then going to really open up for Mark.
Diego Pavia, their Heisman finalist, award-winning quarterback, 27 touchdowns this year, 86 for his career. He's got 10,000 yards passing, 62% completion ratio. And now look at Mark Granowski, 23 scores this year, 153 touchdowns across 5 seasons at South Dakota State and Iowa, 101 passing, 52 rushing, 12,000 passing yards, and 2,250 rushing yards. My point in all that, when you look at the numbers, and not everything's in the numbers, but there's not anybody on the schedule these two guys don't think they can beat.
No, and that's something with, you know, when you look at Pavia and you look at the confidence that he plays with, he's really hard to stop. And a lot of it's due to the fact that he feels like his back's against the wall and there's nobody that's going to stop him. And Mark is the same way. He goes about things a little bit different, but both these guys don't shy away from contact. They don't shy away from a challenge.
They invite contact.
100%. Really. And that's, you know, it's probably something that scares these offensive coordinators. But they're going to try to make plays. They're going to try to gain a yard, an extra yard, any way they can. And it's going to be a great challenge. And nobody's talking about Mark. Mark is the winningest quarterback in college football history. Pavia is great. You know, one of the best quarterbacks in the nation, one of the best players in the nation. But you've got two of these guys that are probably, you know, statistically wise, and one of the most heralded matchups of the bowl season.
How's that saying go? I don't care where you came from as long as you win.
Amen.
And Pavia started out at New Mexico Military Institute, junior college, played Iowa Western for the national championship one year, went to New Mexico State, then to Vanderbilt. Mark won 2 national championships at South Dakota State at the FCS level, and look what he's done at Iowa in just 1 year. Yeah, as long as you win, baby, that's what it's all about. The Hawkeyes and Commodores have never played each other. However, Iowa has had quite a few games at Raymond James Stadium over the years. This will be number 7 today. The last time Iowa played in Tampa was the 2019 Outback Bowl against Mississippi State. And that day, the Hawks capped a season of grit and outstanding defense with a memorable 27-22 victory over the Mississippi State Bulldogs. The defense rose to the occasion all afternoon long, forcing 3 takeaways, turning those into 17 points, including 2 pivotal fourth-quarter interceptions by senior walk-on Jake Gervais out of Davenport Assumption. Offensively, quarterback Nate Stanley delivered the decisive blow with an 8-yard touchdown strike to most valuable player Nick Easley of Newton.
Here's a play fake, back to pass Stanley. Lobs it to Nick Easley. He's wide open. 40, 35, 30, 25, 20. They're not going to catch him. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Nick Easley got behind the safety. I don't know where the quarterback was, Ed, but he was nowhere to be found. 75 yards on a play fake, 1st and 10, and Easley races to the end zone.
Easley finished his Hawkeye career on a high note with 8 catches for 104 receiving yards and a couple touchdowns. The Hawks played clean football, 0 penalties, won the turnover battle, and this tough, disciplined, and victorious team defeated Mississippi State 27-22. And speaking of Nick Easley, we have him on the line from Ankeny, where he lives and works for. How you doing, Nick?
Good. Thanks for having me, fellas. It's great to see you. Excited to talk about a little Outback Bowl history.
Happy New Year. What do you remember about that game, your MVP performance that day in the Outback Bowl?
Yeah, I remember it was a hot day, and I think we were playing a pretty good SEC team from my recollection, and they maybe didn't think we were so good coming into that thing, and there were some words exchanged, and next thing you know, they had a slow white kid run for 68-yard touchdowns left and right, and the Hawks had a good day.
You know, it's interesting. Iowa's known for, obviously they're known for the run game, always, every single year. I think we ended up negative yards in rushing that game, and we actually won it through the air against a really speedy SEC team with guys like you. How do you see that? How do you remember that game going? Like, when was the turning point? When did you get hot?
It was clear early we were going to struggle to run the ball. They had a really good front. I think Montez Sweat and Jeffrey Simmons were both still playing, I think both at a dang near an all-pro level in the NFL. They're clearly their plan was to stop TJ Hawkinson. They were playing a bunch of man coverage, and it kind of was going to come down to me and Amir making plays. We knew it early, and we were able to find a way to make enough plays to win the game.
I called it great route running by Easley that day, but Nate Stanley really had a terrific game as well.
He did. I always tell people Nate didn't get enough credit. Nate was a good player, and really a guy who just did exactly what he wanted out of quarterback. He stood in there, he stood tall, delivered the ball accurately, great arm, all the tools that you could ask for in a QB, and love playing with him.
What do you take from your experience at Iowa, Nick, the further you get removed from your collegiate days?
It's crazy how fast the time flies after you're done playing, but I couldn't be any more proud to be a Hawk. I think everybody who goes through that program feels that way. Even 7 years removed, I still feel tied to the program, still keep up with guys who are working there, or teammates, everybody that I came across with along the way. And you couldn't ask for a better program and university to have been a part of.
Former Hawkeye wide receiver standout Nick Easley, MVP of the 2019 Outback Bowl. Nick, great catching up with you. All the best to your family. Happy 2026, okay?
Thank you. Enjoy Tampa.
Hawkeye away games like this one are presented by the Eastern Iowa Airport, CID, with 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and more than 400 one-stop connections to popular destinations. It is Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, for your partnership with the Hawks. Iowa flies in and out of the Eastern Iowa Airport. Go Hawks, fly CID. The Hawkeye Tailgate Show is off and running from Tampa and the Reliaquest Bowl. More coverage from Raymond James Stadium in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Happy Honda days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. New head coach Ben McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team are ready to hit the hardwood.
He's working hard into the corner. Catches a three. Oh, talk about catch and shoot.
Carver Hawkeye Arena is heating up. Witness the electrifying plays in person and be a part of the roaring Carver crowd. Take in all the action happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena by visiting HawkeyeSports.com on Iowa, and go Hawks.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air, always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
A good and crisp and snowy morning to all of you listening in across the great state of Iowa. Drive safe. I'm Jim Albrecht. We appreciate you tuning in to the Hawkeye Game Day Show.
For years, Hawkeye fans begin their game day with one familiar voice, the voice of Jim Albrecht. As our longtime pregame host on the Hawkeye Radio Network, Jim brought insight, warmth, and genuine excitement to every football Saturday. He didn't just set the stage for kickoff, he connected fans to the moment.
Good evening, Hawkeye Nation, and welcome to Iowa City for a night under the Big Ten lights. With a perfect 5-0 start, a number 12 ranking, and a Michigan team in town that has historically owned the Hawkeyes, this place is geeked up, jacked up, amped up, and ready to blow a black and gold gasket.
Across decades in the Quad Cities, Jim was one of Iowa's most trusted broadcasters, a true professional with a kind heart, a steady presence, and a passion for telling the stories that made sports matter. Jim's passing leaves a void for all who knew him and for thousands who welcomed his voice into their homes, cars, and tailgates. Jim, thank you for the memories, the stories, and the heart you brought to Hawkeye football.
I'm Jim Albrecht. Thanks for listening. This is the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Rest in peace, Jim. Your voice lives on in Hawkeye Nation.
Longtime Hawkeye Radio Network broadcaster and colleague Jim Albrecht will be sorely missed. A valued team member, especially in the pregame show here. What a legacy, though. The Moline native is leaving us from disc jockey to play-by-play to TV news anchor. Jim was as well-rounded verbally and as gifted as they come. Whether it was radio, newspaper, or television, he blended reality with a humorous touch as well as anybody. And a perfect fit, by the way, for this first hour of the Hawkeye Radio Network's pregame show coverage. He will be dearly missed. Pat, you grew up in Bettendorf. You grew up with Jim Albrecht. He was in a number of media outlets in the Quad Cities. He was funny, but he was always informative and well prepared.
He was always kind, and he always did it the right way. And this positivity. He lived life his own way, and it was great, and it was beautiful always to be around him, and he will definitely be missed.
Yeah, we'll miss him. Our sympathies continue to go out to Meredith, daughters Lauren and Marissa and Madison, and those 5 beautiful grand. Get you. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show and Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Coach Ferentz. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping up with unleaded 88. The clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Lynn Williams, our General Sales Manager.
Let's jump right into yield. Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist corn growers are talking about high yield potential and consistency across their acres. And that comes from brand new high yield germplasm combined with the Power Core herbicide trait package engineered to boost performance and put more bushels in your hopper at harvest.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. Happy New Year, everybody. Gary Dolphin with Pat Anger. We're live from Raymond James Stadium, the home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And speaking of the Buccaneers, they're in the playoff hunt thanks to a couple of big, tall, rugged, tough Iowa Hawkeyes, former Iowa Hawkeyes. Of course, everybody knows about Tristan Wirfs, the all-pro offensive tackle. How about Anthony Nelson, who was a fourth-round draft choice of the Bucs back in 2019. The Waukee native starred as a lineman at Iowa. Now he lines up as a defensive rush end at 6'7", 270 pounds. Anthony said this trip has been fun.
It's been awesome down here in Tampa. We had a lot of success, so it's fun to play in a little different way than Iowa, but able to make it work. It's just the Iowa way. Make it work however you get it.
Well, you got 3 sacks, you got a couple forced fumbles, so you're still doing it the Iowa way.
Oh yeah, a lot of turnovers. Just I still hear Phil Parker in the back of my mind, attack the ball and all that stuff. So still rings true, and it still helps me out today.
Anthony, this NFC South is absolutely crazy. You won, I think, 5 of your first 6. You've lost 2 or 3 of the last 4, whatever it is. So here you are chasing Carolina, 2 games left. If you win them both, you're in.
Yeah, it's you'd rather win a couple games early, but at the end of the year, you want a shot. It's the NFL is tough. It's hard to win every week, just like it is in any football. But with the opportunity to win the division at the end of the game, that's what you ask for. That's all you can ask for. So,
with Baker Mayfield at quarterback, you've beaten the 49ers and the Seahawks back-to-back. I mean, I guess the commissioner has always said parity is good in the NFL. There's plenty of that this year.
Oh yeah, tons of that, and like you said, like we've won some good games, lost some bad ones, but yeah, 2 games left. Control your own destiny, be able to win the division and go to the playoffs. That's all you need is a ticket to get into the final tournament. So you're happy with that opportunity. That's what you play for.
4th-round draft pick in 2019. You've been hanging around 6 years. That's hard to do given what the average career length is in the National Football League. And what's the 1 or 2 keys that has to keep you focused to last this long?
I think
other than staying healthy.
Yeah, other than staying healthy. I think it's just work. It's something I developed at Iowa. It's what they do a great job of. That's why they have such a great history and pedigree of guys being in the NFL and making it a lot longer than players coming from other places. But it's just the work and the attention to detail. Everything matters, and whatever it takes is what we're going to do.
Tristan Wirfs plays on the other side of the football, but it's got to be a real joy having a fellow Iowan, a fellow Hawkeye on the same roster with you, especially one as good as he is.
Yeah, one as great as he is. He's been awesome. He got drafted the year after me, and it's been nice to see a familiar face, somebody I was close with in school at Iowa, and now being able to spend the last 6 years together has been it's been awesome, and it's nice to have that little sense of home always in the locker room.
What's it like to walk in on a practice here in Tampa and see Coach Ferentz and Phil Parker and Seth Wallace and LeVar Woods and all the guys? You talk about stability and longevity. That's what Iowa's all about, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you said, all these guys still here. They're still competing at a high level. They're still playing the right way. We're down here in the bowl game again. Another successful season. But yeah, it's incredible to see the stability that they have, and how often and how frequently they're competing and playing the right way and winning games. Same way when I was in school, they just keep doing it.
Well, get healthy. Good luck in the playoffs. I'm just going to go right out and say that right now. Good luck in the playoffs, and hi to everybody back in Waukee and Central Iowa.
Yeah, it's a little warmer down here, but I'm always appreciative of Waukee and everybody that helped me get here, and it's awesome to see all the Hawkeyes down here for the bowl game.
Anthony Nelson wanted me to say hi to everybody back in Waukee in Central Iowa. He's got 3 sacks, a couple of forced fumbles. The Bucs have lost a couple in a row, but they won 5 of 6 earlier this season to put them in a playoff position. And Tampa Bay has try this on. They've beaten the 49ers and Seahawks in back-to-back weekends, maybe the 2 best teams in the NFC. Injuries and other setbacks have parked Tristan Wirfs and Anthony Nelson on the sideline for a couple games with knee injuries, but they still have a chance to win the NFC South if they beat Carolina this weekend. Our thanks to Anthony Nelson, former Hawkeye. Ran into Anthony at practice the other day, and he was very gracious to sit down and visit with us. Pat Anger, you know what it's like to win a big game like they face this weekend, where there are playoff ramifications.
Yeah, 100%. You want to extend your season, and really, big thing is because you want to make some more money, and you want to keep playing. And those Iowa boys have done a really good job representing themselves, representing their family, and representing Iowa football. And Anthony, he looks like he's got a lot of years left. He's made a really good career out of himself.
He sure has. Our Hawkeye Spotlight is sponsored by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Thank you, Bruce Rastetter, Nick, and the crew at Summit Agricultural Group for their support of Iowa football. More of the Hawkeye Tailgate Show coming up after this. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and beyond traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn-Cyhawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn-Cyhawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
I-O-W-A! Let's go, Hawks!
From legendary coaches to unforgettable games, Hawkeye tradition runs deep. And at Hillsbank, our roots run just as deep, 120 years in eastern Iowa and counting. We're proud to support the Hawks and the communities who stand behind them. Hillsbank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hillsbank, member FDIC.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Welcome back to Tampa as we count it down to the Reliaquest Bowl, headed for an 11 a.m. kickoff here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Happy New Year on behalf of everyone at the Hawkeye Radio Network. And thanks to Big Grove Brewery for hosting our Hawkeye Tailgate Show all season long. Big Grove Brewery is the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Catch a game in any of their 4 Iowa locations or find their beers like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, or Neighborhood Beer, wherever great craft beer is sold. Big Grove, the official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Speaking of crafty, Hawkeye offensive coordinator Tim Lester has been studying that Vanderbilt Commodore defense for quite a while. They're one of the very best in the nation against the run, allowing just 103 yards a game. And Lester has been focusing most of his attention on the Vanderbilt secondary, in particular the safeties. All Southeastern Conference pair of C.J. Hurd at the free and Marlon Sewell at the strong.
They do a lot of things, with their safeties, and their second leading tacklers, their boundary safeties, so they move them around a lot, play multiple coverages. So we got to find out where he's at, their boundary safety number 8, and then we got to be ready to try to move the line of scrimmage just like we always do. And so they've done a good job against the run all year, and so that's going to be a big challenge for us. I know our guys up front are excited for the opportunity.
It's got to be encouraging that you've faced outstanding run defenses this year, and you've been able to move the ball roughly 180 yards a game.
Yeah, that's going to help. I mean, we're going to lean on that, and they're going to do a lot of things with their front. They play multiple fronts, which luckily we just played Nebraska. They did the same thing, so our guys are comfortable with that. And then some of their coverages are different. I mean, it is not as matchy as our defense is. There's not a in-your-face grabbing. You got to run the spots. Our receivers are going to be able to run clean a little bit, and get the spots and turn around and catch the ball. And I think it's been about Indiana since we've been able to get clean runs. So a couple new things that we've been working on for a couple weeks now, and it'll be a great challenge.
What to you, as you watch this offensive line develop? I mean, they were all veteran, and thankfully they all stayed healthy. What was the one component that was so consistent in your mind all year long with this group as a unit?
Yeah, I'd just say the way they communicate, right? There's never a bad day. And they get in arguments, and they literally hash it out right in front of you. It takes about 30 seconds of them screaming at each other, and then we break the huddle and we go again. It is really one of the... I come out of the huddle. I'm only in there for like 5 seconds. I talk to Mark, and I hear them. They're jibber-japping. And so literally I'll call a play, I'll walk out, and I'll be laughing because of something Dunk said or something, Pete said. And it's a really special unit just because of the way they play together, right? And they can't imagine the way they communicate up there. There's things they do that, the quarterback, doesn't even need to check because Lojo's got it, And so the guy in the middle that's running the show, he's a really smart guy. And man, they just have fun playing together, and that's what makes them unique.
It helps to have a quarterback mentality when you're snapping the football like Lojo, huh? He's the best. I love the way you not afraid to platoon your running backs this year, 3, sometimes 4.
Yeah, and we had to early on because injury, right? I think we went 5 games in a row where the starting running back got hurt. In fact, I think it was game 3 or 4 we were going to start empty and have no running back on the field just so we didn't lose one, because we felt like it was hexed. Whoever started play 1 by the end of the game was out for a couple weeks. So, and they've all done a good job. I'm ready for, Kamari late in the year really became much more of a physical back that we needed. And because X got hurt and X is back now. And Jazz was banged up and now he's back. So they continue to give us fresh legs in there at all different times of the game. And whoever has the hot hand can kind of handle it late in the game. So it's been a very unique group to have that many.
Yeah, fresh legs and good fortune. The Hawks have had a truckload of outstanding tailbacks. For the most part, healthy all year long, led by Kamari Moulton, of course, Jazz Patterson. Xavier Williams is a rising star. Pat, to think that Caleb Johnson could be back in an Iowa uniform this year, they wouldn't need fresh legs with him. He just keeps going and going and going like that Energizer bunny.
He was fun to watch, absolutely. And what's been really impressive is, these guys, this big staple that we have of running backs, they've done a good job, obviously going behind a really great offensive line. What I love about them is they complement each other very, very well. And one thing that they don't talk about with all these running backs, they're really good catching the ball in the backfield. They all have great hands and make plays downfield in the pass game.
And, of course, Granowski can run the football as well. We quoted his numbers a little bit earlier. We'll hear from quarterback Granowski a little bit later on. This is the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. We're live from the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa, Florida. Back with more coverage in just a minute on Hawkeye football from Learfield.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hawkeye football is on the air.
He's at the 15. He's inside the 10.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Let me ask you a question. What has 27 challenging holes, bent grass fairways and greens, a great location just 5 miles northwest of Des Moines, a perfect setting and venue for corporate and fundraising golf events, a driving range, season passes for avid golfers, and a great food and beverage division? You're right. The answer is Beaver Creek Golf Course, the same place I have never ever seen a beaver. If you like to golf, you'll really like Beaver Creek.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
We're back in Tampa at the Reliaquest Bowl, getting closer to kickoff. Iowa and Vanderbilt, the Hawkeyes of the Big Ten, and Vandy out of the Southeastern Conference. And, of course, here we are, an hour into this show, and we haven't really emphasized the Iowa defense yet with Pat Anger sitting next to me. Let's take a look. The Hawkeyes have allowed fewer than 400 yards total offense in 49 of their last 53 games, and 15 or fewer points in 29 of their last 52 games. The Hawks have held 13 teams during that stretch without a touchdown since the start of the 2022 season. And it all begins and ends with longtime Hall of Fame defensive coordinator Phil Parker. He's been studying that Vanderbilt attack led by quarterback Diego Pavia for a couple of weeks now. And he says, hey, let me tell you something. They got good backs. They can just flat out run the ball, period.
You know, they got good running backs, and they got good skilled guys on the outside to get to the ball, too. A lot of tight ends they can do, even though the one's sitting out. But I think the other guys are just as capable of what he's doing. It's going to be a challenge for us. You know, this guy is, you know, he can get out of the pocket. You got to have integrity with your lane, you know, as a defensive line rushing, and same thing with the back end and the linebackers in the secondary. You got to know how to leverage the ball, and it's going to take 11 guys to stop this guy.
When he breaks the huddle, what's the first thing you're looking for in terms of reads? Or
you basically, everybody's just looking for basically what formation you have, and based on the studies that we do, and try to figure out, you know, where he's trying to go with the ball. But everybody's going to have an assignment once that is, and the shift in the motions that they do. You got to make sure the communication's really well, and everybody's on the same page, because, you know, you get mental errors, and then you lose it, and he seems to find that problem when somebody's not covering their guy, leaves them uncovered. So we got to do a good job just, you know, doing our job and everybody being on the same page.
Well, you've run up against a lot of good offenses this year in the Big Ten, so it should be similar to at least a few opponents.
Yeah, there's a couple opponents out there that, you know, a running quarterback, anytime that gets in there, that's a hard situation.
Coach, I know you're never satisfied, but this defense, again, top 10 in most statistical categories. I know you're not into stats, but I would think there'd be a shred of pride in how these guys have responded all season long.
Well, the biggest thing that you did every time they all showed up every day, whether it was at practice or whether doing the game. And that's one thing that I really enjoyed about coaching these guys. And sometimes it's not always about the record, it's about the way they handle their business. And I think these guys done an excellent job in that.
Hawkeye defensive coordinator Phil Parker, whose defense is 7th in the Big Ten and 24th nationally in run defense, allowing 112 yards a game. Now, Vanderbilt averages 40 points per outing, the most scored on the Iowa defense in any one game this year. Rutgers with 28. And that has a lot to do with a guy named Max Llewellyn up front. What a career. What a year he's had, but what a career Max Llewellyn has put together as an Iowa Hawkeye. This season alone, he's got 9 tackles for loss and 6 sacks. Llewellyn, the 6'5", 265-pound senior from Urbandale, enjoys the climate down here in Tampa. He said the workouts have gone well.
I think, our team is Hawkeyes are always ready to go. Another opportunity. A lot of guys are humming. It's been great.
Okay, Diego Pavia breaks the huddle. He's walking up to the line of scrimmage. What's the first key you're looking for with him?
That guy wants to run the ball. So, for me, especially in the rush, a lot of draws. I just got to be mindful that, if he wants to escape outside or inside, I got to rush, craft it up for that. And we really just got to condense the pocket, make him uncomfortable. And, we can't let him out.
Well, you and Ethan Herkett, thank goodness you guys are still here because, he makes so many younger guys miss.
I know, man. His film is electric. He's a Heisman finalist for a reason. That guy can really move. So, yeah, we're really excited as a group to, for this challenge.
How about this season? 8-4, lost to 4 top 10 or top 20 ranked teams. Could have won a couple of them, may have won all of them at a break here or there. That's a great game about football, though. But with that schedule, you guys got to feel pretty good.
What a season from us. I feel like we showed up every single week, just this close, definitely nothing to hang our heads about. I thought we had a great season, but yeah, just this much more, and could have been a whole nother story.
Well, you'll be on to the next chapter of your football life after this game coming up with Vanderbilt. What are you going to take with you other than a great education from Iowa? What are you going to remember about this particular football Hawkeye generation?
Everybody talks about it, but that Iowa culture, it's real. I got my best friends ever here. These coaches, every day showing up to work is just a blessing. It's so fun. It's probably going to be the best 5 years of my life.
Mad Max Llewellyn wrapping up a brilliant career at Iowa. He and Ethan Herkett have been something else at those defensive ends, and they are so primary today in keeping Diego Pavia not necessarily inside the hash marks, but as Kelvin Bell says, got to have a guy on each hip all day.
Yeah, our DNs are going to be huge. They try to find different, unique ways to get to the outside, whether it's jet sweep, whether it's running back, whether it's Diego Pavia. DNs are going to be huge, setting the contain, and linebackers coming downhill as well, too.
Pat, the Hawks had 21 players named All Big Ten, first, second team, honorable mention. Not one defensive player landed on the first unit. I just shake my head at that, but I think it speaks volumes for what a defensive unit this has been, a solid front to back all year.
Yeah, 100%. Exactly, a unit, a team, a brotherhood. It's interesting. Top 10 defense in the nation, and nobody first team all conference. Very interesting how that goes. Love it that people are overlooking them because they play hard, they play physical. They've been really fun to watch all year, and looking forward to the challenge that they have today.
Aaron Graves, Zach Lutmer, Xavier Wampa, Llewellyn, Cohen Entringer, Carson Shire, all got some kind of mention. So it's not like they were totally ignored, but no first-teamers, that's a head shaker. Our pregame coverage here from the Reliaquest Bowl is brought to you by Kohl's. Kohl's has the gifts on their wish list and yours all in one place. From beauty favorites and cozy outfits to hosting must-haves and top toys. Find great prices on presents for everyone at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Even after Christmas, and perhaps begin 2026 with a gift for your favorite loved one from Kohl's. And Hawk fans, satisfy your sweet tooth this holiday, and especially on game days, with Crumble fresh and delicious desserts now available at Carver Hawkeye Arena. From timeless classics to new weekly flavors, grab yours at Krause Family Plaza come football season, or stop by the new Coralville location. Crumble, bringing game day to the next level, one cookie at a time. Coming up next, we'll get our press box perspective from a couple of experts like Pat Anger and Hawkeye Report's Tom Kakert. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
From coin flip to final whistle, show your diehard passion for your Iowa Hawkeyes all season long with your favorite black and gold gear from Shields. Bring your best this year, whether you're cheering from Niall Kinnick Stadium or from your living room with your favorite jerseys, hats, collectibles, and Hawkeyes branded gear from the Shields Fan Shop. Visit us at your local Shields or Shields.com, and let's cheer on the Hawkeyes. Shields, proud partner of Iowa athletics and football fans everywhere.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit at ABC of Iowa. Our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Here in Iowa, we know the value of hard work, and so does Summit Agricultural Group. We're committed to our state, adding value to what makes Iowa great: our corn, our beef, our hogs, and our ethanol. It's more than farming. It's building a better future for Iowa families. So whether you're cheering on the Hawks or working in the fields, know that Summit Agricultural Group is here, growing Iowa together. Summit Agricultural Group, rooted in Iowa, growing value.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is Hawkeye football.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown!
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Welcome back to the Hawkeye Tailgate Show. I'm Pat Anger. We are sponsored by Wimmers. Don't forget, at the game or at home, Wimmers premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmers, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. I'm here with Tom Kakert from HawkeyeReport.com. Tom, thank you so much for joining us.
Well, it's good to be here.
Yeah, you've been covering Iowa football for Iowa athletics forever.
Yeah.
Other than the 2009 Orange Bowl champions, what's your favorite bowl game?
You know, one of my favorites down here for this bowl game was 2003, the first one that they won, the January 1 Bowl, and Nate Chandler getting that win. I really like Nate a lot, and
tallest guy of all time.
He took a lot of grief during the year from fans because he wasn't Brad Banks.
Yeah,
and to go out with a win over Florida, who will ever forget Ron Zook identifying Nate Kading as a kicker, or as a running back rather, not a kicker.
He did that. I didn't even know
that. Like the day before press conference.
That sounds like Ron.
Yeah. So yeah, it was. That one's a special win.
Yeah,
I thought. A lot of good games down here. Kirk's 3-3 in bowl games here.
About to be 4-3.
Yes,
I got a feeling. Talk about this season. A lot of ups and downs. A lot of close games, tough losses. Played a lot of really tough opponents. Really good. Unfortunately, didn't come out on top on those, but there were some really great games. We looked really well. Got a really good opportunity against Vanderbilt. What are you seeing from Vanderbilt? You hearing anything? I know you media guys. You got all the intel, and they're very fast, and it's going to be obviously a huge challenge with their quarterback. They like to get the ball the outside. What are some keys for us? What kind of you seeing about them?
I think contain is the big key on defense. As you know, you can't let Pavia out there to freelance and make plays. He is a daredevil. He will throw it down the field sometimes recklessly almost.
Yeah.
He likes to stretch the field. Last 3-4 games, he's been really cooking with his deep ball and making a lot of plays. He's rushed for over 800 yards, so he can make plays with his legs. He's tough to bring down. I think tackling and containment are the two keys for Iowa.
Our Vanderbilt defense, statistically, they look really good against the run. Everybody talks about their run defense. However, they're giving up 250-plus yards a game and pass. What are you seeing on their defense?
Yeah, it's like just over 100 yards, I think, 103.
Yep.
Running the ball. So they've been stingy in that area, but they have been leaky in the pass game. So I wonder if Mark Granowski is going to be able to make some plays down the field. And also, Mark, with his legs.
Yeah.
We talked to him this week, and said he's as healthy as he's been since the Indiana game. He was practicing without the brace on. He's going to wear the brace in the game, but still, his mobility, I think, is going to be a factor for this. So everybody talks about Pavia running the ball.
Right.
I think Granowski running the ball is kind of the secret ingredient to this Iowa attack. And the best way to stop Diego Pavia is to have him standing on the sideline holding his helmet. So
that's a great point.
You've got to sustain some drives. This is the game where you want those 8-minute drives, 14 plays, just to keep him standing on the sidelines. And then maybe he comes back out, and after you score, he's a little anxious, makes a few mistakes, get a couple turnovers, and that's your recipe to get out of here with a win.
It's funny, I'm thinking about, I'm drawing up my keys, trying to figure it out. They haven't played from behind very much.
No.
And you just kind of mentioned, if we can get on them early, get a little pressure on them, I think it'll create a lot of opportunities for us.
The other thing that he's been doing, he's been Mr. Social.
Yep.
He's out there.
Reminds me of you going out of the town.
Yeah. He's been out at UFC fights. Yep. He's had the Heisman stuff, and he had the talk after that. Be a lot of Iowa fans, I think, in this game, because he kind of rubbed a lot of people the wrong way, the way he handled finishing second in the Heisman. And he's just been out and about a lot. So you wonder how much his focus is on football right now instead of being kind of the celebrity.
I agree. That's a great point. And us Iowa boys are just sitting here working quietly.
Yep.
Well, I appreciate you coming on, Tom. You've always done a great job covering Iowa. You've always been very fair. And look forward to watching this game, see who wins.
Yeah, excited to see it.
And up next on the Hawkeye Tailgate Show, we'll review this season's biggest plays. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hi, Hawk fans. Coach Kirk Ferentz here. For 40 years, our players have proudly worn the ANF logo to honor the hardworking farmers who keep this country growing. With fewer farmers working the land, their challenges are bigger, but their commitment never wavers. The Iowa Hawkeyes and the Iowa Farm Bureau are proud to stand with these dedicated families who feed and fuel our nation. Thanks for celebrating 40 years of America Needs Farmers. Let's keep standing strong for the people who keep us going strong. To learn more, visit americaneedsfarmers.org.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stockie racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
He's working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks.
Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Get ready, Hawkeye fans. New head coach Ben McCullum and the Iowa men's basketball team are ready to hit the hardwood.
He's working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three. Oh, talk about catch and shoot.
Carver Hawkeye Arena is heating up. Witness the electrifying plays in person and be a part of the roaring Carver crowd. Take in all the action happening at Carver Hawkeye Arena by visiting HawkeyeSports.com on Iowa, and go Hawks.
I-O-W-A, let's go Hawks! In Iowa, black and gold isn't just a color combo, it's a way of life. And for more than 120 years, Hills Bank has been proud to be a part of that tradition. Rooted in eastern Iowa, serving the communities that cheer the loudest. We celebrate the Hawkeye spirit that makes game days unforgettable. Hills Bank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hills Bank, member FDIC.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Welcome back to Tampa. We're about to hear about some great plays on the season, but first, let's pause for 10 seconds for station identification along the 50-plus station Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Now a look back at the road to the Reliaquest Bowl. The Hawkeyes welcome the Albany Great Danes.
Less than a yard for the first down. Here's Williams. Touchdown, Iowa. Happy to yell that for the first time this season. Drew Stevens will come on and try a field goal of 55 yards. Here's a field goal try. Good! From 55 yards. Is that a career long? It is by 1 yard.
It's a goal game at Kinnick as the UMass Minutemen are in town.
Taken by Weegan at the 5, all the way back at the Iowa 5. Sidesteps one tackler, angles toward the Iowa sideline, gets a corner turn, 25-30, 35-40, comes back middle of the field, 45-50, 45-40, 35-30. See you later. A 95-yard punt return. Touchdown, Iowa. Kirk Ferentz being hugged by his players, 26 years a head coach. Well, you can split the 2 and the 6 now and shove a 0 in between. 206 wins for the winningest coach in the history of the Big Ten.
Iowa kicks off Big Ten play at Rutgers.
And the kickoff to Kaden Owan is taken 3 yards deep in the end zone, far side. He squirts across the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's at midfield. Look out. One guy to beat. 35, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, 5. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Oh, check his time in the 100 there, baby. 102 yards. Second down goal. Hawks need a touchdown. And here's a quarterback keeper. Touchdown, Granowski. Touchdown, Iowa.
The Hawks face the Wisconsin Badgers.
Here's Kamari Moulton on a cutback left, right. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Moulton dances into the end zone. Here's a draw handoff. Nice cutback. Still on his feet. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Xavier Williams.
It's the black and gold spirit game as the Hawks take on Penn State.
And here's the snap on first down. Granowski with a keeper, gets 5, 6, 7, breaks free. He's at the 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 30, 25, 20, 15, 10, and out of bounds at the 9-yard line. First and goal at the 9. Here's a slot receiver, reverse to Kaden Owan. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa. Kaden Owan. Here's the snap. Brunkemeyer chased out of the pocket. Hawks are blitzing. He's grabbed as he throws the ball, and it is incomplete. Incomplete. A great play. A great play by Deshaun Lee.
Iowa, Minnesota.
Lindsey under center, going to throw on first down. Good protection. Lobs it to the sideline. Picked off. Intercepted by Lutmer. 30, 25, 20, 15, 10. Still going. Inside the 5. And touchdown. Broke away from a tackle or two. And touchdown, Iowa. Zach Lutmer. We've been raving about this kid all year long. 16-0 Iowa. In the air, caught fair. No, not a fair catch. Weegan grabs it, and he may go. 35-30, 25-20. Needs a blocker. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown.
It's senior day at Kinnick as the Hawks look to take on the Michigan State Spartans.
Granowski throws and caught. Is it caught? Sure looks like it. Jacob Gill. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. What
What a catch. What a throw. Here's the snap from 44 yards. Kick on the way. It is good. It's good. The All-American is All-American again.
The Hawkeyes look to close out the season with a win at Nebraska.
Granowski going to throw. Hit as he lets it go. Wide open man at the 10. Caught and a touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, DJ Vanami. Granowski, counter draw, big hole. Kamari fight for the goal line. He's over. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Kamari Moulton. What a push by Logan Jones and right guard Cade Pieper.
Live from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, it's the Hawkeyes and the Vanderbilt Commodores. This is the Reliaquest Bowl on the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Here come the Hawkeyes.
And a Stockie racing to the basket, layup good.
Iowa Athletics is gearing up for another amazing season filled with exciting matchups and electrifying plays.
Working hard into the corner. Koch hits a three.
Get your game face ready and come on out to cheer the Hawkeyes on all season long. Visit HawkeyeSports.com to find tickets, schedules, game times, and more on Iowa. Go Hawks. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa!
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Hills Bank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Also by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. And by Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. This is the Hawkeye Huddle.
Welcome back. It's now time for hour number 2 of our Hawkeye pregame huddle from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, where the Hawkeyes are about set to take on the Vanderbilt Commodores in the Reliaquest Bowl. And Pat Anger, my sidekick here, you know, Kaden Owan's name has come up a lot this week. You blocked for guys like that, or who had great speed, great toughness on special teams when you were at Iowa. I'm trying to make a comparison. The closest I can come to is Andy Brodell, who had great speed. He had class, tremendous sprint ability. I don't know if you compare the two, but it's got to be you got to be looking over your shoulder to block for those guys.
Yeah, and you love fighting for them, because if you just give them like a little bit of an inch, they're going to make plays, and they're also going to make you right. And you love working with them because they're competitors, and they're going to be electric.
You had to track down. It took you a while, but you caught from behind Kaden Owan, the only football player in Iowa history to score a rushing, receiving, punt return, and kickoff return for a touchdown. Both the rushing and receiving scores have occurred this season. KW out of Williamsburg is the only player in the nation to accomplish that feat in 2025, and the first in the NCAA since 2009 at Anger's senior year. So that's recent history. And here's our linebacker, our favorite linebacker, talking to the All-American returner.
Talk about your journey. I know it's a long road, probably a lot of ups and downs. And now you're going to leave here one of the greatest returners, not only in Iowa history, but in the history of college football.
It's been awesome, man. And started off at junior college. And, even since high school, kind of always betting on myself. Wasn't really heavily recruited at all. Went to Iowa Western, year and a half there. Came here as a walk-on, redshirt the first year, and then kind of got in the mix the next year and been running ever since. So it's been an awesome journey, and very grateful for everybody who's been a part of it.
Well, yeah, that's the thing, obviously. I mean, you're the first one to always thank your return team and the guys that are fighting for it. And obviously, the coaches, LeVar, amazing. Talk about, obviously you don't do it alone. Talk about the guys that have helped you along this process.
I mean, like you said, I can't do any of this alone. And we got one of the best units in the country on both sides, punt and kick return. And even the coaching staff, just kind of developing me and kind of getting me to the person I am today, not just a football player, but the person I am off the field as well. So just super grateful for them, and they've been awesome help to get us to where we've been.
What are you seeing on film, like with this kickoff coverage team, this punt coverage team? Are they going to kick it to you? I wouldn't. But what are you seeing as far as what opportunities do we have in the return game?
They've had very limited opportunities all year. I think only 6 total on punt. No, yeah, they average like a 1.7 punts a game, I think, Coach said. So, limited punts. So we just got to get them to punt first of all, and get them in, obviously not in their comfort zone. So get him to punt and then kick off. He's got a pretty strong leg, so he doesn't allow many returns. But there's been a lot of people who haven't chosen to return against him either. And
I was going to ask you, how do you feel about the kickoff returners that do a fair catch?
It's kind of disappointing. Just shake my head about it, but everybody's got their own thing and their own opinions. So
fair catch is not in Kaden Owan's vocabulary. No. And he's going to have nice conditions to run in today. Grass field, a little cooler than normal here in Tampa. Game time temperature around 55, 60 degrees, and I know that's not rubbing it in. It's a lot nicer here than back in Iowa. I get that. Speaking of weather, here's a look at your Steel game day weather forecast, courtesy of Iowa's News Now. Weather first, game day forecast.
I'm meteorologist Kaden Frericks. We're expecting comfortable weather conditions down in Tampa for the Reliaquest Bowl. Temperatures will be into the middle and upper 50s throughout the game. We're also expecting lots of sunshine with light winds from the north and west.
There's your weather first game day forecast here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead, your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
We're back in Tampa. The Reliaquest Bowl, formerly the Outback Bowl, will kick off shortly after 11 o'clock Iowa time. Thanks for joining us on the Hawkeye Radio Network. I'm Gary Dolphin. Pat Anger will rejoin me in just a second. We're at Raymond James Stadium, the home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Forbes magazine ranks Tampa the #1 city to live in Florida. It's called the Cigar City. Produces 500 million stogies a year. Cuban Masters still hand-roll cigars in nearby Ybor City. That's the entertainment district here in Tampa, just as they did back in 1886. Hopefully quarterback Mark Granowski is chomping on a victory stogie like Al Davis did for years in the NFL as he wraps up a brilliant collegiate career, including one season in Iowa City. Granowski has put up more than 14,000 yards of total offense. He has led South Dakota State to a couple national championships. If you're asked to describe Mark Granowski, let's see, steady, resilient, efficient, cerebral. He is an MVP, shared the Roy J. Carver Most Valuable Player Award with Iowa defensive back Zach Lutmer. He's had a fun 1 year as a grad student here in Iowa City.
I mean, it built a lot of great relationships with a lot of guys in this team. I thought we were a really good football team this year. Came up short just a little bit in some games, but wish you could have a couple plays back. But overall, I thought it was a great season for the Hawkeyes.
I'm looking at the updated numbers. You've thrown for 1,500 yards, 8 touchdowns, rushed for almost 500 yards, 15 touchdowns. That's quite a balance sheet. To any banker, which do you prefer?
Yeah, no, it was a good year. It was fun scoring all the touchdowns. Got to give it up to the O-line. They won the Joe Moore Award. They make it life easy out there. But overall, it was a really fun year. Didn't really matter how we were scoring as long as we were scoring touchdowns.
So I looked it up. The great rushing quarterbacks of all time, touchdown-wise, Lamar Jackson, Josh Allen, Cam Newton, Jalen Hurts, Steve Young, Dak Prescott. I went back to Steve Young. I didn't go any further back, but I'm old enough to remember when Bobby Douglas ran for the Bears. Where do you fit in?
I mean, I feel like, at least in college-wise, I feel like I fit in just with them. I like to run the ball whenever I get the opportunity to, and obviously this year we had a lot of rushing touchdowns. So, whatever it really takes to win the games, I'm going to help my team do that.
57 career victories, winningest quarterback in NCAA history for all levels. Those are a lot of great numbers, but you also, to your point earlier about the Joe Moore Award, you've played with an incredible amount of outstanding, talented athletes who led the way for you.
Yeah, even throughout my career, even back when you go to South Dakota State, I played with a lot of great players and a lot of great players here. I can't do it by myself, obviously. And there's got to be a lot of great players that play together, have great relationships on the team. And, that's what all the teams that I've had and played with in college, all of them have been really close, tight-knit groups. And we've really played together and played tough. And that's what this Iowa team is right here. Everyone plays together. We play tough, we play physical, and we play smart. And that's the way we go.
A word about Vanderbilt. Their defense.
Yeah, I'm really excited to play them. They have some aggressive ways of coming at us. I'm really looking forward to playing just an SEC team, see what SEC football is all about.
Mark Granowski, he's been special to watch and cover. Back in 2009, Ricky Stanzi and Pat Anger shared the Roy J. Carver Most Valuable Player Award, offense to defense. Stanzi, I should say Granowski, has a number of Stanzi traits. Carefree, lets the game come to him.
Yeah, both very good competitors, and I think what makes them most alike is their leadership. We really relied a lot on Rick, and we looked to him, we leaned on him quite a bit, and same thing with this team. Everybody, you can really tell, everybody really looks up to Mark and his leadership, and what he does for this team means a lot.
Iowa and Vanderbilt getting closer to kickoff. Up next, we'll hear from Vanderbilt head coach Clark Lee. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools, one blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your one donation helped save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
Hey there, Iowa. Ready to hit the road with fuel as dependable as our farmers? Choosing biodiesel, made right here in Iowa from our own soybeans, supports our local farmers and helps keep our air clean. From farms to freeways, choosing better, cleaner now biodiesel fuels progress while preserving our environment. Drive with purpose. Drive with biodiesel. Visit iasoybeans.com to learn more. This message is brought to you by the Iowa Soybean Association and powered by the Soybean Checkoff.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
Welcome back to Raymond James Stadium. Iowa and Vanderbilt. The countdown is on to kickoff for the Reliaquest Bowl. Vanderbilt head coach Clark Lee has been in Nashville for 3 years. He was a defensive coordinator and linebacker coach at Syracuse a decade ago, and Tim Lester was the offensive coordinator and quarterbacks coach. He sees danger in all 3 of Iowa's phases.
So you got 3 phases interlocked, and all 3 complement one another. So the style of offense, the style of defense, style of special teams. So it's clear that there's a plan to win, and each 3 of the phases are doing their part in that plan to win. The patience they play with, the field position game they play. It's almost like the slow constricting that you see like on a boa constrictor, just squeezing the field position battle out and then finding ways to shorten the field. And when they get the ball in the red zone offensively, they're among the best in the country. And so it's like very intentional to design that way. And that is, that's really hard. A lot of times you play teams that have very specific strengths and then also very specific weaknesses. But it seems that the team is designed and the game plan is designed to maximize the strengths and then obviously complement the weak parts. But all that's great. I think the thing that stands out most to me when I watch the film is how hard they play. And that's all three phases. These guys care a lot. Again, I talk identity as a program and those DNA strands that I think are similar. And I hope that when people watch us play, that they see a team that plays hard in all three phases. But what I see on Iowa's film is unique. And so you have a really smart design, a really complementary design, and then you have a group of players that really care a lot about what they're playing for. And that shines through when you watch them.
Thanks to Vanderbilt head coach Clark Lee. His Commodores take on the Hawkeyes shortly here on the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. How about a Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort? If you're looking to live it up this New Year's holiday, we hope you are. Stop in at Riverside Casino, Resort, and Golf. They have endless excitement just 20 minutes away from Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Resort.com. The Keel family wishes everybody a happy New Year's Eve, a safe New Year's Eve, and, of course, a wonderful 2026. It was January 1. First day of the new year in 2009, Iowa defeated South Carolina, the Gamecocks, in the then Outback Bowl. Sean Green capped his most valuable player season in dominant fashion, rushing for 121 yards and 3 touchdowns as the Hawkeyes rolled South Carolina 31-10 in the Outback Bowl.
Might be the last play of the third quarter, 23 seconds to go. The Gamecocks show blitz. Stanzi on a long count. Runs the play anyway, gives it to Green on a cutback. He's inside the 10, still going. 5, goal line, touchdown Iowa! Vintage Sean Green, touchdown Iowa. Game, set, match. With 4 seconds to go, third quarter, it's 30-0 Iowa.
And that's his third touchdown, which will earn him, I'm sure, player of the game.
Sean Green, talk about most valuable player. Put that one in all caps and quotes. What a day he had. And the Hawkeye physical run game, combined with that relentless Iowa defense, controlled the game really from start to finish. And Pat Anger, you were the centerpiece of that defense. What do you remember most about that group of characters?
We were all equally insane. I knew we were going to go in there and we were going to stop the run and control them on defense, and they were going to run all over them. And we wanted to prove that we belonged, kind of similar to this team going against Vanderbilt. We wanted to prove that we play tough football, and we did that.
Beat the old ball coach.
Oh, yeah.
Steve Spurrier, himself a Heisman Trophy winner, but what a performance by the Hawkeyes, who took control of the game from start to finish, and they won it going away 31-10. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment. We thank Riverside Casino and Golf for sponsoring this segment all season long on the Hawkeye Radio Network. It's Hawkeye Game Day. Join your friends at Hudson's Tap. Hi to Ursula and the crew at Hudson's on the south side of Iowa City. It's a hidden gem with great food, ice-cold drinks, and plenty of Hawkeye fans to celebrate with. They'll be open today, wide open for the Reliaquest Bowl, Iowa and Vanderbilt. Check them out at hudsonstap.com. University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update is next with our Rob Brooks. This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
I-O-W-A! Let's go Hawks!
Wherever the Hawkeyes go, every game, every stage, every challenge, Hawkeye pride follows. Hills Bank has been a part of that pride for over 120 years, right alongside the communities that call Eastern Iowa home. We're honored to support the Iowa Hawkeyes and everyone who cheers them on. Hills Bank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hills Bank, member FDIC.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling, our equipment designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Iowa Hawkeye football on 1040 WHO is brought to you in part by Beaver Creek Golf Course, Farm Credit Services, Quick Star, SeatGeek, Burger Shed, IMT Insurance, Iowa Bankers Association, Cedar Ridge, Great Southern Bank, American Equity, Machine Shed, Tournament Club of Iowa. Show your support to our local Iowa radio business partners and support those who support the Hawkeyes.
Not a cloud in the sky in Tampa, Florida, as the Reliaquest Bowl is about to happen. Rob Brooks from the Iowa sideline. And it's time for the University of Iowa Sports Medicine Injury Update. First off, I want to thank Dr. Brian Wolf all season long for his insight and expertise, as Iowa does have a couple of players that will not be available this afternoon, as running back Nathan McNeil and also tight end Michael Burt are out today. And then a couple of questionable players in the secondary for the Hawkeyes. Defensive back Deshaun Lee and also DB Kale Kolarek on the questionable list. So we'll look for number 8 and 26 if they can get into the contest this afternoon. It's now time for the Field Conditions Report, brought to you by your Iowa Kubota dealers. Of course, Raymond James Stadium, home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, uses natural Bermuda grass and is really known as one of the NFL's best surfaces. The field is replaced often due to frequent concerts and other events. A lot of football being played here, and the old turf is often repurposed at golf courses around the city of Tampa. Reliaquest Bowl logo at midfield, and the block Iowa painted in gold, the end zone to the Iowa sidelines right, and Vanderbilt painted in old gold to the left. I want to thank all of our Iowa Kubota dealers this year for their partnership with the Hawkeyes, as you can visit your local dealer today to experience the power of Kubota. We'll talk to you during the game and also have the coin toss for you, but now it's time for today's game plan with Iowa head coach Kirk Ferentz. This is Iowa Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up, Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Start's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
It's time for the game plan with head coach Kirk Ferentz, presented by Hawkeyes. From the heart of America's fields to the roar of Kinnick Stadium, the Iowa Hawkeyes and Hawkeyes stand together to honor the backbone of our nation, the American farmer. We're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, building a stronger foundation for today's harvest and tomorrow's farmers. Because healthy soil means healthy crops, thriving farms, and a brighter future for the next generation who will carry on the legacy. Hawkeyes, join the thrivability revolution. Now, here's Gary Dolphin with Hawkeye head coach Kirk Ferentz.
Kirk, when you look at the year in review, a difficult schedule, a lot of quality victories, a lot of near misses against highly ranked teams, all the Big Ten honors individually, Phil Parker's defense to Joe Moore Award, winning the Offensive Line of the Year accolades. And, of course, we can't leave Kaden Owan out of the discussion. A lot of good for 2025.
Yeah, it really was, Gary, and I probably evaluate a little differently than some people do. The score is important. I mean, it's really important, and but I've always believed, at least for a long time now, that it's winning's a byproduct. Been doing things well, and this team has just graded out extraordinarily well all season long, start to finish. A big part of that, we've got such a great senior class. The leadership they've provided has been really exceptional, and so it starts there. But this team has just operated, and they've competed at a really high level. They prepare week in and week out. They did the work in the out of season, and then most importantly, you got to show up and compete. And I told them, I thought, maybe in review, our best victory might have been against Michigan State, because typically seasons I've been involved in, when you have a good year, you have to find a way to win in certain games, and that was the one for us. It was just really tough, and able to pull it out there in the fourth quarter. But each and every week, our guys gave us a chance to win, and those last 2 weeks were a tale of two cities with Michigan State and Nebraska. But I look at those 4 losses, and 2 of them are against, in my opinion, probably 2 of the top 5 teams in the country. And we took them both down to the wire and had our chances, just couldn't quite get it done against Indiana. And then they came up with a great play, Oregon, just a great throw and catch to put it over the top. But, no regrets there. I just really have enjoyed this team immensely, and, just hopeful that in this game we really play in a way that's representative of the season.
Coach, the Hawks have qualified now for a bowl game 13 consecutive years. and there's been a shift by a lot of schools and players to opt out, or how they rate the value of postseason games outside of the playoffs. You still see the worthiness, the meaning to the program, and coming to Tampa, Nashville, Yankee Stadium, wherever.
Yeah, I don't mean to say this in a derogatory sense, but when people ask about, so what's the big deal, or what, even when you're having a losing season, like, what's at stake in this game, to me it just kind of exposes the fact that those people really never competed probably. And anytime you're doing something individually or as a team where you're competing, it's important, it's valuable, and you're either moving forward or you're moving backwards, and it's as simple as that. So I think bowls are a bonus, and they're a reward for doing things well enough where you can qualify for one. And then to have an opportunity to be together as a team for another month is just, great. You have a chance to go somewhere usually pretty nice and stay in a hotel that you probably wouldn't stay in if you had to pay, and eat really good food. But the biggest thing is you're together for another month, have a chance to compete one more time. And if you really love the game for the right reasons, I think that is meaningful and valuable.
Kirk, everybody has an opinion on Vandy quarterback Diego Pavia. He's flamboyant, he's lively, he's confident, and he's obviously very talented, especially when he escapes the pocket. What concerns you the most about him?
Yeah, I'd probably use the adjective. He's dynamic, and he's just a guy that can make plays. Obviously, he's made a big difference in their season, their program. Has been a real igniter for him the last 2 years, and this year he's just playing great football. But the story's a little bigger than him. You have to try to contain him, and I'll come back to that. But it's not just him. He's got two really good receivers. He's got a couple good running backs. They had 2 good tight ends. It sounds like we're maybe only going to see one. So, they've got other guys, and they've got a veteran offensive line. They're all basically transfer guys, but they're playing well together. And defensively, they give up a lot of yards, but they don't give up a lot of points. It's kind of a contradiction, if you will. So they in my mind, they play great team football. And, to win 10 games in the SEC, that you don't stumble into that. That wasn't by accident. They've really earned that, and really good football team. And then going back to the quarterback, coincidentally, we've played against a couple good ones. Indiana and Oregon, to name 2 right there. And I thought the guy at USC played stellar, too. He had a receiver that was ridiculous. But, so we've had that challenge, faced that challenge. And basically what it gets down to is everybody's really got to do their job well. And then, you got to play great team defense, because when you play against a quarterback like any of these guys, if you do make a mistake, you leave the door open a little bit, they're typically going to find you. And, when they find you, that could be a bad thing.
What gets lost in the Pavia promotion is Vandy's defense. I mean, they're very solid, particularly against the run.
Yeah, I think it's 115 yards in the rush, I think, and they give up yards. They've given up yards, but they'll bend, they don't break, and we know that philosophy a little bit. They've been pretty good there, and they are good in the red zone defensively. So it's kind of interesting. Their offense is not so great in the red zone, but their defense is really good there. And what that means is it's all about points. I mean, that's really what it gets down to. So in a perfect world, we need to run the ball, and they've done a good job against that. In a perfect world, I'd like to see us run the ball and just be able to mix it and then possess the ball. Scoring's the most important thing, but if we can score and possess, not that we'll take a one-play, 70-play-yard touchdown, it'd be okay. But if we can do both, possess the football a little bit and keep it out of their hands, that'd be a good thing if I could write a script.
Good luck today, Coach.
Thanks, Gary.
This is Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
I-O-W-A, let's go Hawks!
From legendary coaches to unforgettable games, Hawkeye tradition runs deep. And at Hills Bank, our roots run just as deep, 120 years in Eastern Iowa and counting. We're proud to support the Hawks and the communities who stand behind them. Hills Bank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hills Bank, member FDIC.
Happy Honda Days are here. The best time to save on a certified pre-owned Honda at your local Honda dealer. See big savings on all certified pre-owned Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs. Plus, you're Honda backed with a 7-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Every certified pre-owned Honda goes through a 182-point inspection and is reconditioned like new by factory-trained technicians with genuine Honda parts. To save on a certified pre-owned Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
Hawkeye marching band on the turf here at on the natural grass here at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa. Welcome back to today's Reliaquest Bowl coverage between 10-2 Vanderbilt and our 8-4 Iowa Hawkeyes. Time now to go deeper inside the huddle with Pat's keys to the game. Pat Anger, Summit Agricultural Group, has brought you Pat's keys all season long. We thank Bruce and Nick and the crew at Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Ethanol, hogs, beef, and corn, just to name a few. Go Hawks. And Pat, it's a great atmosphere here. You've played on this turf as a member of the Indianapolis Colts and at the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Yeah, buddy.
A couple times. Yeah, buddy. You like the grass.
I love the grass, especially, for a slow guy like me. It feels a lot better. I think, it's better on your joints. I just, you know what you're going to get, and it smells like football. You'll be surprised with what my first key to the game is. It's take away the QB run,
Shocking.
And obviously,
that Pavia kid?
Yeah, he's not bad. And obviously we need to win the early downs. Force Pavia to beat us from the pocket, not improvise. That's where he's at his best. Mobile QBs are manageable when they're throwing on schedule and not really scrambling. Create longer third downs, fewer tempo snaps, fewer shot plays. When it's 3rd and 8 instead of 3rd and 3, obviously we got the advantage. And this one, this one I'm really thinking about. This is one that we wanted to do when we played. Make it a 4-quarter Big Ten game, not an SEC track meet. I am not a good track runner, believe it or not. And that kind of means limiting the explosive plays. Make them earn every single yard and get them to kind of understand that from the start to the finish. Like, hey, you're in a fight here. Vanderbilt averages nearly 7 penalties a game. Make them make the mistakes. Run the ball into favorable boxes. Win before the snap, not just after it. Tim Lesser does a really good job of that. Iowa's biggest edge on offense, obviously, is their O-line. But we do have a really good variety. QB run, multiple backs, jet motion to Weegan. Don't just pound it inside in the loaded boxes. Use formations and motions to widen edges and option the defense. Establish the run, then punish their aggressiveness with play action behind those linebackers and safeties that really bite on that run. And one of the big things, force Vanderbilt to play from behind with a fast, aggressive start. Vanderbilt has played most of the season ahead or even, allowing them to kind of stay balanced and patient. when Vanderbilt's forced into urgency, tempo increases, risk increases, pressure on Pavia increases. Iowa's defense is built to capitalize on that moment with disguised coverages and pressure packages. To win the early downs, control the pace, make Vanderbilt play catch-up. If Iowa does that, this becomes their kind of game for 4 quarters.
Your point about winning the early downs is hits home. Vanderbilt is 53% conversion on 3rd down this season. 53%. Good is 35%. They're off the charts. They're number 3 nationally in staying on the field on 3rd down. That has not been lost on Phil Parker. Yeah, and it's so true because when you watch film on them, they're never in really 3rd and long. And that's because nobody can really win on those first downs, first 2 downs with them. The one team that really did that I watched a lot of film on, Missouri did, Alabama did. Alabama ended up winning, and Missouri played a really tight game. And hopefully our defense, who I think is just as good, if not better than those defenses, can step up and make some plays. Would agree. That's great insight from Pat Anger, the former All-American middle linebacker of the Hawkeyes. He's brought to you each game day by Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, ethanol, and hogs. We're coming right back with the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Iowa, Vandy, Big Ten versus the FCC in just a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn. Gain real-world experience and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Hawkeyes play here. Touchdown, Iowa! This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Energy starting lineups coming at you now from Tampa, brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Let's tackle safety together. Always remember to stay away from down power lines and report them immediately. Find more electric safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Hawkeyes will start Mark Granowski at quarterback. The grad student from Naperville in South Dakota State's had a big year, 1,500 throwing yards, and he's rushed for nearly 500, 25 total touchdowns. At fullback or tight end, Hayden Large. The tailback is Kamari Moulton. He'll be backed up, supported by Jazz Patterson and Xavier Williams. The wide receivers, they need to have a big day. Jacob Gill, 22 catches on the year. Sam Phillips has caught 16 footballs. Seth Anderson will be out there a time or two, as will Reese Vandersee. He's got a touchdown among his 11 grabs. The tight ends, along with Hayden Large, DJ Vanami. He has had a great second half of the season. 22 grabs, couple touchdowns. Zach Ortworth and Michael Burt are expected to see action. Up front, the Joe Moore award-winning offensive line, led by the consensus All-American Logan Jones. At 6'3", 300 pounds, grad student from Council Bluffs, Lewis Central. Bo Stevens is at left guard, the All-American from Blue Springs, Missouri. Jennings Dunker, the right tackle. Cade Pieper at right guard. And Trevor Locke is at left tackle. And they'll get after the Vanderbilt defense, which is solid, led by those safeties in the back end. Those are the names you'll probably hear a lot. They come right up on that line of scrimmage before they either back off or get after Granowski, and they're aware of that. Marlon Sewell at the strong safety. C.J. Hurd is the free safety. The corners are Colby Taylor and Martell Height. The linebackers, very active. Langston Patterson on the left side. Brian Longwell is the middle linebacker with 68 tackles on the year, 9 for loss and a sack. And Randon Fontenette is the strong side backer out of Freeport, Texas, 6'2", 220. He's like a hybrid linebacker, more of a strong safety size. The front four, very active. Corday Sidnor has 9 tackles for loss and 4 sacks. He's at the end. The other end, they're very, very good. Miles Capers, he's got 38 tackles, including 5 sacks and 10 for loss. The nose tackle is Joshua Singh, 6 foot, 285-pound grad student. Was at BYU a year ago. He's at Vandy now. And then Glenn Seabrooks at defensive tackle. Brooks is out of Nashville, right there in Nashville Davidson Academy. And ladies and gentlemen, it's time for our national anthem. Always poignant and always worthwhile, particularly in bowl games and especially in the Outback and now Reliaquest Bowl.
Ladies and gentlemen, please remain standing as we honor America and those who protect it with our national anthem. Performing today's national anthem will be 5 principal cast members from Tony Award-winning musical The Outsiders. The Outsiders is a classic coming-of-age story that's brought to life by a cast of distinguished young performers. Today's national anthem performers include Nolan White, Benel Fambrini, Tyler Jordan Wesley, Travis Roy Rogers, and Corbin Drew Ross.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
outstanding for Jets flyover and a flyover, special flyover, as we remember the two Iowa National Guard members, Sergeant Edgar Brian Torres Tovar and Sergeant William Nathaniel Howard, who were killed earlier this month in an ambush in Syria while serving their country. Our regards to their families in Marshalltown and Des Moines. Again, Sergeant Edgar Brian Torres Tovar and Sergeant William Nathaniel Howard giving their lives for their country on behalf of the Iowa National Guard. We're coming right back with the coin flip, the Hy-Vee coin flip, and the kickoff of this year's Reliaquest Bowl between the Hawks and the Vanderbilt Commodores. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
If the Hawkeyes win, you win at Buffalo Wild Wings. Score 6 free boneless or traditional wings for a Hawkeye victory. And don't forget to watch the game at B-Dubs, your home for college football this season. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey Hawkeyes, this is Zach Tweed. Support Iowa's corn farmers by pumping it up with Unleaded 88. It's the clear choice at the pump to fuel your drive to the game. Unleaded 88 is cheaper, greener, and homegrown. You might think Iowa just grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Let's go Hawks.
This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy Long Johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh, oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growing and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Just like in the big game, life can throw unexpected challenges your way at any time. That's why it's crucial to have a local and reliable insurance agent coach who's ready to step in at any time. When life calls an unexpected play, your local independent insurance agents backed by IMT Insurance have your back. With them on your team, you'll have the coverage, service, and peace of mind to tackle whatever comes your way. Because when the unexpected happens, you deserve to have the best defense on your side. Visit IMTINS.com today to learn more. With IMT Insurance, you can stay in the game with confidence.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football is on the air. Brought to you by Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Also brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. And by U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. Live from Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida, Iowa versus Vandy. It's the Reliaquest Bowl. Let's join Gary Dolphin and former Hawkeye great Pat Angerer for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
The Hy-Vee coin toss just happened. The official grocery partner of Iowa Hawkeye football, Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Rob Brooks will recap it for us. What happened,
Yeah,
Robert?
Dolph, Big 12 crew today. The referee Nate Black and Mark Granowski called heads, and it was tails. So Vanderbilt won the toss, but elected to defer. So no harm done. Hawkeye football.
Okay, we like the way this is going to start then with that Hawkeye run game out there attacking that Vandy defense. It's a Big 12 crew. Nate Black, the referee, Jeremy Epps, the umpire, Jim Slayton, the head linesman, Pete Beretta, Michael DeFee, Michael Hall, Mike Cullen, and Josh Fath complete the crew. And the other good news, other than the Iowa run game, is number 21 is trotting toward the opposite goal line. Kaden Owan will get a chance to touch the ball first.
We'll be interested to see how they handle it. I'm sure, obviously, they've been practicing, all bowl prep on Owan, but would love to get him an opportunity and see how. He's been looking pretty quick in practice. I was able to chase him down for an interview, but I don't think Vandy's as fast as me.
You snuck up on him.
Yeah, that's true.
Brock Taylor will kick off. He's had a good year, the junior from Knoxville. And Kamari Moulton also back with Weegan. Here's the run up and the kick. It's a ground ball right to Kaden. Scoops it up at the 5, 10, 15, 20. Breaks through a nice hole. Crosses the 30-yard line and down there. Good return. Good coverage by Vandy, but nice return by Kaden Weegan. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Happy New Year. You're listening to Hawkeye Football. To make the stop, 25-yard return for Kaden Weegan. They spot him down at the 28-yard line. So that Joe Moore, award-winning offensive line with Lojo, Logan Jones in the middle, will shotgun snap to Granowski, and we're underway. Mark throws a sideline route that's well over the head of Weegan, and right in his face on single coverage was the corner, Colby Taylor. Hawks have Dayton Howard out there as a wide out. Weegan lined up wide left that time, and Mark too much air underneath that baby and threw it right into the Vanderbilt bench. Sam Phillips now on the field. Hawks have multiple tight ends, and one of those is DJ Vanami. Now we have a flag. It's like a false start on the Hawkeyes. Let's check it out. That would cost them 5. They're at the 28, so a rough start here for the Iowa offense.
Yeah, the first play, they showed a bunch of pressure, 9 guys in the box, and it looks like they were stunting to something there at the end that might have got one of our guys to jump off sides, but they might have said something to make us jump, to which the officials might be turned the other way.
Ball start, offense, number 70.
That was wishful thinking.
Still second down.
Yeah, Bo Stevens with the flinch. And the Hawks are going to have to start this series now from the 23. Second down and 15. And sometimes a 30-day layoff. Stuff like this happens at the start. Hopefully they'll settle down. Granowski's up under center this time. And they're going to run it off the right side. A big hole for Kamari Moulton. He crosses the 30, gets the 5 back of the penalty, and plus 3 or 4 more. Nice hole on that right side.
Yeah, great job. And sold it to the outside, was able to cut it back inside. Good job by our tackle and our right guard making holes for him to cut upfield. And he is so physical that he did deliver a shot there at the end to their linebacker.
Brian Longwell, the middle linebacker, on the stop. So it's serviceable now. 3rd down 6 for Iowa. And the ball just across the 30-yard line. Call it 3rd down 7. Marks in the gun. Jacob Gill goes in motion, and they blitz. Granowski gets away from the first blitzer. Now he's going to try and run for the first down. He's got it. 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, and run out of bounds at the Vanderbilt 24-yard line. Vanderbilt had Granowski trapped in the backfield. Now we've got a flag. I think this is going to be on Vanderbilt. That right cornerback, Colby Taylor, has been John since this thing started. He's been hot dogging it since he first started covering Weegan, and I think he is going to get called for a late hit or unnecessary roughness.
After the play was over, personal foul, late hit, defense,
number 3. That's Colby Taylor. I mean, he's been absolutely out of control since this thing started. He was doing press coverage on Weegan on that first play, but it's a 35-yard gain, 45-yard gain for Granowski as he ran away from a would-be blitzer.
They had him dead to rights. They had him dead to rights. For him being so big and athletic, he was able to get through that and make a play. Vanderbilt, undisciplined, averaging nearly 7 penalties a game.
Hawks are in the red zone at the 12-yard line after you walk off the unnecessary roughness on Taylor. So hopefully that closes his mouth for the rest of the day. Here's a draw handoff, and Moulton's inside the 5 down to the 4-yard line. Sewell, the safety, knocks him down there. Big gain on first down. It's going to be 2nd down and less than 2 for the Hawkeyes.
Yeah, both are big runs on that right side. Must have a lot of trust in Pieper and Jennings Dunker. And really good push right away. The big question coming into this game was, can we run on Vanderbilt? So far, looking pretty good.
So far, so good, I should say. Hawks are in the red zone. The Case IH red zone, from planting to harvest. Case IH equipment is built to get the job done long after the last play. Gotta believe the Hawks will keep it on the ground, although they're stacking the box with 8 defenders. So watch for a rollout perhaps from Granowski. Here he is. Nope. On a counter. Touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Hands off to Kamari Moulton. Take that.
Just a beautiful counter up the middle, and what kind of stopped that backside defensive end was Mark carrying out the quarterback fake. Great job. Great start by this Iowa offense.
Vandy thought that Granowski was going to pull it down and go the opposite way, and on a counter draw handoff to Kamari Moulton, he penetrates the end zone, and the Hawkeyes have scored on their first series of the afternoon. Oh, what a hot start. Big play by Granowski on 3rd down and 7 as he ran out of a blitzing linebacker. His grasp, that guy learned you better not hit him high, you better hit him low. Point after try is good by Drew Stevens, and the Hawkeyes throw the first punch here at the Reliaquest Bowl and lead it 7-0. We'll come back with the Shields scoring drive recap. Oh, we're going to keep it right here, I'm told. Well, it didn't take long to score once the Hawks got settled down. 12:55 to play in the first quarter. 72 yards, 5 plays. It took the Hawks 2 minutes. Kamari Moulton, a 4-yard rush over left guard, and he puts the Hawks on the board. Mark Granowski's 44-yard quarterback escape on 3rd down, 3rd and 7 is what spiced that drive, and then the unnecessary roughness on the defensive secondary of Vanderbilt led to the end zone. Shields, Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. Thank you, Shields. Strong supporter of the Hawks all year long. Trey Richardson is back deep along with Junior Sherrill in double safety. Here's the run up by Stevens, and a kick sails into the end zone 2 yards deep. They're going to bring it out. 5, 10, 15-yard line, crossing the 20, now down the middle up to the 28-yard line, and a late flag comes in. That's usually for an illegal block in the back or a hold. We shall see. Jacob Wallace on a nice return from 2 yards deep in the end zone to the 28-yard line. But let's see what the call is. Here's referee Black out of the Big 12. Now he goes back for a further explanation, so we'll side judge is the one who threw the flag.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 5. 10-yard penalty, first down.
They might go past those 7 penalties on average, Pat. Those are 2 big ones.
That was a great return for them. It was kind of like a jailbreak. It was a counter return. We kicked it to their right. They ended up breaking it really quickly to their left. They do have a good return group. They do have a touchdown in the return game. So we're obviously going to have to. We're going to score a lot of points. So we're going to have to kick off quite a bit.
Here's Diego Pavia now in the gun. 3 wideouts, a tight end, and a tailback on first down. Long count by the Heisman finalist. Here's the snap. Straight back in the pocket, fires to the sideline. It's caught, and an immediate tackle made by left side corner TJ Hall. On the grab was Junior Sherrill, and he got about 4. Crosses the 20. After the penalty, they start from their own 19. Call it a 3-yard gain to the 22. Second down. We're underway. 12.5 to play first quarter. Iowa 7. And Vanderbilt nothing. Again, Pavia in the gun. Tailback standing right behind him. Single receivers either way with one on the slot wide side. Now Pavia sneaks up under center. Now backs off again. And here come the Hawks. They send some pressure. Pavia with the keeper. And he fights for the first down. He's still going. They push him across the 30 to the 32. Boy, he's got strong legs. The Hawks were gang tackling him. He kept moving upfield.
Yeah, it's way too much. It just ended up being a quarterback ISO basically, and couldn't really get him down. He is a tough back. We talk about how athletic Pavia is. He's a tough and physical guy as well, especially for his size.
Xavier Wampa, the free safety, and Jaden Montgomery, the middle linebacker, tried to get him on the ground, but it looked like it was a 5 or 6 yard gain. Turns into a 10-yard bulldozer, and it's 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line of the Commodores. Now an offset eye with a tight end. Here's Pavia on 1st and 10. They fake the draw handoff, throw it to the outside man, and he gets away from the corner and all the way across midfield to the 49-yard line of the Hawkeyes before he's knocked down. That is Trey Richardson. He's got 40 catches on the year. He's their primary receiver. 700 yards, a 17-yard average. So that is the guy they'll be looking for when they need a bunch. And they got a bunch there from the 32 of the Commodores to the 49 of the Hawkeyes. A near 20-yard pickup. Cohen Entringer prevented further damage, but the Commodores are on the move with Iowa leading 7-0. Not quite 5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Iowa scored off its first possession. Vanderbilt trying to do the same. Now receiver goes in motion. Here's Pavia rolling out with the receiver. Makes the completion for a short gain. Great open field tackle by Jaden Montgomery on Junior Sherrill. He's got 48 catches on the year. They throw a lot of short stuff.
Yes, they do. They like to get the ball out of his hands very quickly. That was a really good play by Jaden Montgomery on that dash play to the left, picking up that tight end in the flat.
Call it a gain of 4. It's 2nd down 6. Brian Allen comes in with his quickness and size, and he's good at pass breakups, and they're anticipating pass here. They wing a tight end left, twin receivers to the left, one to the right. Here's Pavia with one tailback for blocking purposes. They try to set up a receiver screen on the short side of the field. Not much. We're going to be looking at 3rd down and about 5.
That was a huge job by Jalen Watson setting the edge on that bubble screen. There is something they're really going to try to do, get to the outside on us. Our corners have to be really strong, and right there he played that really well.
42-yard line. Jalen Watson with the tackle on Junior Sherrill, and it's going to be 3rd down, a long 4. You got to believe Pavia is going to keep the ball in his hands here. Trips to the right, single receiver to the short side of the field. One running back. Here's Pavia in the gun. And the snap. He drops straight back. He's looking to throw. Now he's drilled back across midfield at the 47-yard line.
huge shot by Carson Shire on that delayed blitz coming on our right side. Nobody even touched him. And man, as fast and as big and athletic as he is, he delivered a shot that nobody's really been able to do this year on Pavia.
Iowa's leading tackler on a delayed blitz.
Yep, delayed blitz, and they were showing it on the other side, and he was able to sneak through there. They didn't account for him.
A loss of nearly 10. It's 4th down, 14. And here comes the punt. Fielded by Kaden Owan. And he doesn't have a whole lot of room to run. He caught it inside the 15 and brings it up to the 18 or 19. And when you're back that far, any yardage is important. A 51-yard punt by punter Nick Haberer. Shocking, he's from Australia.
The gold mine down there with these good punters.
CJ Hurd, their boundary safety, all SEC, got downfield to make the tackle. So the Hawks get a big stop on a linebacker blitz. Our first Mershman Seeds sack of the day. Mershman Seeds quarterback sack and $150 donation to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. So the Hawks get a score and a stop, and now have the football back with 8:27 to play in the first quarter here at the Reliaquest Bowl. It's 7-0 Iowa. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Back in Tampa, the Hawkeyes have scored on their first drive, now have the ball back after a big sack by blitzing linebacker Carson Shire, forcing a punt by Vanderbilt. 7-0 Iowa, 8:27 to go here in the first quarter. Thanks to our game sponsor today, Hills Bank, for their presenting partnership of Bowl Week here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hills Bank is a proud supporter of the Hawks and has made Eastern Iowa home for more than 120 years. Hills Bank, banking on community yesterday, today, and tomorrow. DJ Vanami slides in at tight end as Granowski has the lines down. Kamari Moulton with the touchdown run of 4 yards. Reese Vandersee's in there. He's wide right, and the Hawks are going to run it straight forward. Good blocking by Jones and Cade Pieper. And Kamari powers his way out to the see where they spot him down right at the 20. So that's I said the line of scrimmage was the 18, actually is the 17. So a nice 3.
Even better.
Yeah, almost 4 yards on first down. Vandersee now splits wide right. And Dayton Howard's in wide left. A couple of 6'5" guys out there, big targets for Granowski. He's in the gun. They get a good push. Granowski gets rid of it to Vandersee. He's across the 25. Looks like he's going to be a bit shy of the first down, but not by much. Good throw by Mark there.
It was a great throw. Got it out really quick, put it in a good position for Rock Rapids Reese to catch it, and gave us a really good third down play right here.
Rock Rapids Reese. Quick square out. The Hawks are a yard shy of a first down. Third down and less than one. 7:22 to go. Martell Height, the left side corner, got Vandersea out of bounds. Now we have a timeout called for by Iowa.
First charge timeout, Iowa.
KJ Parker called that timeout. He was lined up in the slot. I don't know if he's injured or what, but
there's a little confusion on where to line up. And you know what? Hey, White, getting the right offense, right formation. Don't lose this third and short.
That's important. This is Hawkeye football. Iowa leads at 7-0. Hawkeye football presented by Walmart Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Whether you're cheering for the Hawkeyes or caring for your land, we know you're all in all season long. And Case IH compact and utility tractors are all in too. Mowing, digging, hauling. Our equipment, designed to meet the needs of America's farm fields, makes caring for your home field easier. Your Case IH dealer can show you how our equipment can make this season a winning one. Case IH, built by farmers.
Hawkeyes 7, Vanderbilt nothing. Welcome back to the Reliaquest Bowl. Robbie Brooks on the Hawkeye sideline all season long, and he's got a U.S. cellular update on what happened during that, or why that timeout was called.
Well, possibly, Dolph, it was the fact that Jacob Gill kind of reached for that left lower leg late in the play clock and tried to keep going, but then eventually went over to the sideline. So I'm not sure KJ Parker coming in knew exactly what the play was. So could have been the reason why he took the timeout there. So an important down. So I guess you do it and save it. Hey, we're only in the first half, right?
Saw Jacob grab for his left calf after that first play from scrimmage. And he obviously pulled something because he had nothing to do with the play. He was on the opposite side of the field. So, you know, a tough guy. He wanted to stay in there, but obviously couldn't. So to Pat's point, you're third and less than a yard. You don't want to lose that field position.
Yeah, we got the momentum here. You know, let's not give them anything, and let's continue to run that ball and move the ball forward.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by the Eastern Iowa Airport CID, with 5 airlines, 18 nonstop destinations, and more than 400 one-stop connections to popular sites. It is Hawkeye Nation's #1 choice for travel. Thank you, Eastern Iowa Airport, for your partnership with the Iowa Hawkeyes. Go Hawks and fly CID. Hawkeyes always fly in and out of Cedar Rapids. Eastern Iowa Airport. Jazz Patterson is in the game. The Hawks go with an I formation. Granowski under the All-American center, and Mark keeps it and, of course, gets the first down.
Yeah, great push by him. Looks like they threw a flag there. Looks like it was offsides on Vanderbilt.
Well,
defense. Number 96.
Take the 5.
Absolutely. Heck yeah.
That's 3 penalties in the first 8 minutes by Vandy.
They're halfway, damn near halfway to their record. And they're also, they're averaging 2 punts a game, so they're already halfway to their average on punts as well.
Corday Sidnor, the outstanding defensive end, a little over-aggressive. He was in the neutral zone. Joshua Singh, Glenn Seabrooks, and Miles Capers complete that aggressive front 4 for the Commodores of Vanderbilt. So it's a first down after the 5-yard walk-off, and they bring the ball across the 30. Just shy of the 31. Running straight forward off right guard and tackle is Jazz Patterson. And he's raked hard by nose tackle Jalen Stone. Miles Capers was in there too. That's as tough at 2 yards as Jazz will ever squirm for. Got whacked down. 6.5 minutes to go in the first quarter. The Hawks off to a good start. And a Mark Granowski 44-yard run that kept the drive alive, and Kamari Moulton later finished it off. Second down call at 8 for the Hawkeyes, 33-yard line of Iowa. Here's a runoff left guard tackle, and loose is Moulton. Heads for the far sideline, up near midfield, brought down from behind, but a big gain of 18 yards. Beautiful blocking by Bo Stevens and left tackle Lobb.
And it's a great job right there of Vanami sealing that backside on that inside zone. They've been so good on that backside run through, and for him to seal that really broke the run downfield. Brandon Fontenette, the fleet-footed defensive end, caught Kamari from behind, but boy, is he looking good early. Moulton completely healthy now. He's up to 40 yards on a couple carries. Xavier Williams now comes into the game to give X-Man a breather. Here's Granowski, steps up in the pocket. He's going to go down. That was a good push by the defensive end. Keanu Coate in there spelling Miles Capers for the moment, and that fresh body got around Trevor Locke on the left side, and Granowski ate the football, wisely so he's dropped for a make it a 4-yard loss. Back to the 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes, and live for the next down. 7-0 Iowa. Just under 5 minutes to play first quarter at the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa. Empty backfield. Granowski with a quick throw, catches his tight end, and he squirms away from a tackle, and he's heading for the end zone. 10, 5, 4-yard line, and knocked down there. DJ Vanami, who else? Second half of the season superstar for Iowa. Yeah, they sent pressure, and Vanami broke off his route, was able to break the tackle, stay upfield. I don't know how he stayed off the ground. What an amazing play by him. He is so athletic, and when he gets moving, he's hard to stop.
He almost genuflected on the turf as he ran out of the tackle of Marlon Sewell, their best tackler, one of their outstanding All-SEC Conference safeties. Keanu Coate saved the touchdown for the moment. First and goal Iowa after a 51-yard catch and run by Vanami. Granowski throws, caught, and is it held on to? No, it's intercepted. Intercepted in the end zone, my goodness, by Martel Height. Martel Height. The ball was thrown a little bit off the back shoulder, I believe, of Xavier Williams, and he couldn't bring it in. The ball caromed up in the air, and Height picks it off. The first big turnover of the game goes to Vanderbilt. So the Hawks drive dies in the end zone. It's still 7-0 Iowa. I don't know that, did he ever have possession? He didn't have possession of the ball, and Vanderbilt comes away with a pick. It was bobbled up in the air, and Martel Height, Brian Longwell, now I'm told the linebacker deflected it up in the air, and Xavier Williams did all he could to try and reach back and grab the ball. So it's a deflection, then an interception. 7-0. Hawkeyes still have the lead, but Vandy turns the Hawks away at the goal line, and will have it 1st and 10 at their own 20 when we come back. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hawkeyes have the lead 7-0, and we thought it was going to be 14-0. But after going 79 yards in 7 plays and using 4.5 minutes of clock, the Hawks are turned over in the end zone, or on the goal line, on a deflected pass, a deflected Granowski pass that was picked up by Martell Height, the defensive back, in the end zone on a pass intended for Xavier Williams. That was a walk-in touchdown. He caught that.
Yeah, it was. It was a little slant route. It was a great drive by us, and they're pretty stout in the red zone. Unfortunately, they showed up there and made a play.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Iowa Corn. We grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa, feeding our livestock, nourishing our families, and providing homegrown, clean-burning unleaded 88 for our vehicles. Pump it up with unleaded 88 at Iowa Corn. All right, Diego Pavia is back on the field, trying to do something after the Hawkeye turnover. Iowa with 138 yards of offense. They have 29. Here's a near interception by Iowa's TJ Hall, as Pavia on a ball badly underthrown, intended for Trey Richardson. That was a one-on-one coverage, straight fly pattern, fade pattern down the far sideline, and the Hawks almost got the ball right back.
Oh man, had it right in his hands. It was a great play by TJ Hall.
They're going with a hurry up. Pavia gets rid of it, caught for a short gain at the 23-yard line, maybe the 24, gain of 4. It's going to be 3rd down 6. Oh, the Hawks are getting some pressure on them.
Yes, they are, playing really well. Going back to that long shot, safeties in the box is going to be a huge thing. They saw that our safety to that side came inside the box, then they took a shot deep.
Cedric Alexander, the running back, caught the ball. Safety valve Bryce Hawthorne gobbled him up. 3rd down 6 for Vanderbilt. Closing moments of the first quarter, 3:18 to play. Iowa leading 7-0. Wideout goes in motion, now stops in the backfield. Now reverses motion. So they go trips to the short side of the field. Here's Pavia. What's he going to do? Deep drop, steps up in the pocket, and he's crushed at the 19-yard line. Diego Pavia takes a blitzing smash down from Carson Shire.
I don't know if we're playing on that delayed blitz or if Carson is a spy on Diego Pavia, but he's showing up and he's finding the gaps, and when it opens up, he's hitting it, and he's hitting it hard, and nobody has hit Pavia like this, and Shire's hit him twice in a row.
Talk about a head-on collision. Pavia, when he tried to run down the middle of the field, all of a sudden number 43, that number ring a bell? Just nose bled him right to the ground, and now a punting situation for Nick Harbor, who's averaging 46 yards a boot. And this one's a wobbler. Oh man, he felt pressure there. It hits, and then gets a huge Vanderbilt roll all the way down to the Iowa 23-yard line. That ball hit near midfield, and Kaden Owan was saying, hey, good deal, we're going to get great field position. And then the ground ball scooted right past his ankles and rolled dead at the 23. I don't think Kaden could believe that.
Yeah, that's sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Unfortunately, right there, they're pretty lucky. But we can move the ball on these guys. So
58-yard punt, 58-yard punt by Harbor, and nearly 25 of it on the roll. It looked like a shank at first. It was a wobbler, but the Hawks get the ball back. Nice stop by the defense after the Iowa turnover. Hawkeyes with 138 yards of offense to Vandy's 29. Here's Granowski in the gun. Twin tights to the right and Howard to the left. And here's a handoff. Boy, a lot of misdirection there, trying to catch Vanderbilt's defense off guard, but they weren't buying it. They closed in. And a short gain of 2 or 3. Looks like 2. Such a traffic jam down there. I didn't see who had the ball.
Yeah, their backside D end or backside D tackle did a really good job coming downhill.
I'm going to assume it was Kamari Moulton.
Yep.
And he stopped for a short gain. 2nd down, call it 8, a long 8. as Granowski comes up under center. Hawks go with a heavy tight end package. Here's a rollout right, and he gets the ball out. Granowski does to Zach Ortworth, close to the first down. Oh, that misdirection was beautiful there. They sent everything to the wide side of the field. Granowski on a play fake rolled the other way.
What's great is the DN was pointing, hey, they're running this way, run this way. Well, then you throw that boot in there and catch them completely off guard.
7 yards on the gain for Ortworth. I thought he got closer to the first down chain, but first down marker, but it's 3rd down and a long 2. Ball just across the 30-yard line. Hawks need to get to the 33. No problem. Vandersea and Howard line up wide left. Now tight end Vanami goes in motion. He's had a big catch in this game that set up what we thought was going to be a touchdown. Here's the handoff. They tried the counter draw, and that time Vanderbilt was waiting for it. He might have got a yard. Did not get to the first down marker. With 35 seconds to go first quarter. Hawkeyes are looking at, well, they're going to check out. Maybe they gave him his forward motion. No, he's still just shy. And the Hawkeye offense is staying out of the field, but I think they're going to let the clock run down to the end of the first quarter. Can't imagine Kirk would go for this. Hawks have 2 sacks in the first period. And they're going to try and get this punt away before the end of the first quarter to take advantage of the wind. And now timeout. Right, timeout.
Yeah, and I think what they were really going to try to do is try to get Vanderbilt to jump. Think, hey, we got to hurry up and get this ball snap.
Yeah, but is it the end of the quarter, or did somebody call a timeout? The official blew the whistle before.
They haven't changed the spot of the ball, so I'm thinking that looks to me like the Vanderbilt called a timeout. That's what it seemed like.
Okay, because there's no time on the clock, but there was at least 1 or 2 seconds remaining when the official, Nate Black, blew the whistle.
Ruling on the field is that the quarter expired. That's the end of the first quarter.
It is the end of the first quarter. Iowa leads Vanderbilt 7-0. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools, 1 blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your 1 donation helps save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Walmart.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
The year-end clearance sale is going on now at your local Honda dealer. Honda cars, SUVs, and trucks are on clearance during Happy Honda Days. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. 2025 Accords, Pilots, and Ridgelines are on clearance. Plus, see big savings on the full Honda line, like financing as low as 0.99% APR on the new 2025 Ridgeline. Don't miss Happy Honda Days. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 1/5/26.
Punt it, the Hawks punt the ball away here to start the second quarter. Outstanding punt by Reese Dakin. That is fair caught by Martell Height, who has the interception. A 51-yard kick. And Vanderbilt will have the ball to start the second quarter at their own 18-yard line. Welcome back to the Reliaquest Bowl coverage here from Tampa and Raymond James Stadium, the home of Tristan Wirfs and Anthony Nelson and Nick Jackson of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Iowa leads at 7-0, and Vanderbilt's All-American quarterback Diego Pavia has the line down and ready to go. Here's the snap out of the gun. They run the ball straight forward, and Zach Lutmer, who nosed his way up to the line of scrimmage, knocks the tailback down before he can get out of the gate. Cedric Alexander for a short gain of maybe a yard. You're not going to get away from Lutmer. He's as sure a tackler as we have.
And that was just gap sound defense right there. Lutmer coming downhill, knowing where he is, not getting picky on anything outside, and making a huge tackle.
Gain of a couple. Second down 8 for Pavia and the Commodores. Wide to the right is Richie Hoskins. Tight end goes in motion. Single receiver to the wide side of the field. Long count. Now he goes in motion. Here's Pavia. Play fake, a rollout right, going to throw on the run, has a man for a first down across the 30. He takes a wicked shot from Xavier Wampa, but nonetheless a first down for Hoskins. Zach Lutmer was there too. And Diego Pavia and the Commodores gain 10 for a first down at the 32-yard line of Vanderbilt. So they'll keep the ball. 1 minute deep in the second quarter. 4-yard touchdown run by Kamari Moulton on Iowa's first drive after a 44-yard scramble by Granowski has Iowa in front. 1st and 10 as the Hawkeyes rush 4. Here's the snap. Back to pass is Pavia. He's caught from behind and thrown to the ground. Ethan Hurkett with the 3rd sack on Pavia here in the first half.
Beat him with speed to the outside, and Pavia went upfield, and great job by Hurkett coming over the top and making a huge tackle. We've got to get bodies on him. We're doing that right now.
Hurkett blew by Isaiah Glass, the left tackle. They've got a good offensive line. Glass at left tackle. Cade McConnell, the former Minnesota Golden Gopher, at left guard. Jordan White, the center. He was at West Virginia at one time. Liberty transfer Chase Mitchell at right guard. And Bryce Henderson out of South Dakota, former teammate of Mark Granowski, is at right tackle. So that's a loss of 5. Pavia back to pass. Hawks get some pressure, and a pass over the middle is caught at the 35-yard line. They get the sack yardage back, plus 3 more. And it looks like Vandy's going to be at 3rd down. Now we have a flag in the backfield.
Roughing the passer. Defense number 57. 15-yard penalty added to the end of the play.
Oh, boy.
Automatic first down.
He reached for the ball to knock the ball down, but he ended up catching Pavia's helmet.
Will Hubert, who was in there for Aaron Graves to give Gravy Train a break. The junior from Omaha gets hit with a personal foul, and a big one at that, roughing the passer. So add that to the gain, a 15-yard walk-off, and the ball is up near midfield, 49-yard line of Iowa. Ooh, that hurt. First penalty on the Hawkeyes today. Vanderbilt's been saddled with 3 flags, and so the drive stays alive for Pavia and the Vanderbilt Commodores. Iowa leading 7-0 early here in the second quarter. Here's a play fake, a fake on the reverse handoff or the jet sweep handoff. Pavia tried to run right down the middle of the field. The Hawks were waiting for him.
That was a great job by Jaden Montgomery, filling it downhill and making an open field tackle. And it was a good job by our DN, Herkett, getting in there as well.
Will Hubert also stays in at tackle and got a piece of Pavia. Good gang tackling by the Hawkeyes. They're going to give him maybe 2 yards. 2nd down 8 at the Iowa 47. Llewellyn and Herkett are the defensive ends. Mad Max winding up like he's coming. And he will. Shotgun snap. Pavia back to pass. Retreats to his own 45. Throws to the sideline. It's caught at the 45. And a first down inside the Iowa 40 to the 38. TJ Hall gets Junior Sherrill on the ground. They had him near the line of scrimmage, but he escaped one would-be tackler and got 5 or 6 more for the first down.
Yeah, we got a little, our eyes went to the backfield. The receiver was able to then escape, and unfortunately missed the tackle as well, too.
He got away from Jackson Rexroth. Nice move by the receiver, but Jackson, he'll tell you he should have had him back near the line of scrimmage. So it's 1st and 10, the ball at the Iowa 38. Iowa leading 7-0. With 10:50 to go in the first half. Pavia to pass. Good protection. He's going for the end zone. It is incomplete. On a deep crossing route down near the 5-yard line intended for Trey Richardson. 5'10" junior from Topeka, Kansas. He can really fly. Went to Hutchinson Junior College, and they'll bring it back to the 38. Now 2nd down 10.
It was a good job by Xavier Wampa staying over the top on that corner route. And in the fringe right here, especially after a big first down, most of these teams are going to take shots downfield. It was a good job by our back end knowing that was coming.
And Jalen Watson with good closing speed made a double coverage in the end, but the pass was beyond Richardson's reach. Now twin receivers right, twin receivers both ways. Slot right and left on 2nd down and long. Now Henderson goes in motion. They're going to run the draw handoff, a stop and go move by the running back for maybe 3 yards. Vanderbilt will be looking at 3rd down and a long 7. Cedric Alexander, who's averaging 5.5 yards per carry, is brought down by Bryce Hawthorne, former South Dakota State star. Iowa's has held Vanderbilt to 0 for 2 on 3rd down. This is a 53% conversion team on 3rd down. Hawks try and do it one more time. Ball at the Iowa 35-yard line. And Diego Pavia with a long count. 1 running back, 4 wideouts. Now the tailback goes in motion. Pavia to throw over the middle. It's caught. First down inside the Iowa 30 at the 27-yard line. They're going with the short passes. Good job of coverage by TJ Hall. But Trey Richardson is awfully fast. Good double move there, and that gets the first down.
Yeah, he bit on the inside slant, and it was kind of ended up being a double move there. Unfortunately, we weren't able to get him down right away. Otherwise, they would have 4th down.
1st and 10, 27-yard line of Iowa. So the Vanderbilt drive continues. 55 yards, 9 plays, and over 5 minutes of time to this point. The Hawks need to rev up here and keep them out of the red zone. But they're in field goal range now. Here's the draw handoff. Now they run the reverse off the draw handoff. Blockers out front, but it closes in a hurry. And Richardson has no chance. He's hustled out of bounds for a 2-yard loss. Really great pursuit by Brian Allen to start.
That was well played. It was a great job by TJ Hall staying to the outside. And good job by Wampa coming over the top. Wampa and Intringer. Who would have thought those guys running the ball, not getting fooled by any of this trickery.
Yeah, they did the draw handoff. Then the flip on the reverse to Richardson. And he took a big wide loop to get turned upfield, and the Hawkeyes had time to recover, and it's a 2-yard defeat. So it's 2nd down 12 for Pavia, and the Commodores at the Iowa 29. Midway through the 2nd quarter. Here's the shotgun snap. Fake on the draw handoff. They roll out left, get the pass completed for a gain of about 5. Tristan Brown on the reception, sophomore from Houston. Jaden Montgomery tracked him down. He gets to the 23 of the Hawkeyes. It's going to be 3rd down and a long 6.
It was a heck of a job by 2 guys running the ball, taking a shot. Lutmer always being out there, staying outside. Montgomery coming inside and making a hit.
Call it 3rd down 7. Big play here in the game with 8 minutes to play, second quarter. Iowa leading 7-0. Double slot, Pavia back to pass, fires, and it's deflected. Almost intercepted. We have a flag. I think that's a flag right at the 28-yard line. It should be holding on. Or is it a flag?
It looks like something fell off of somebody's. Maybe
it's not a flag. Something yellow. Well, there's a lot of gold out there. Jonah Pace got his big paw on that football. The grad transfer from Central Michigan. And Aaron Graves almost came up with the pick. Brock Taylor is going to try a field goal of 42 yards to get Vanderbilt on the board. He's been very good all year. Here's the kick, and it is good. Hooked it through from 42. So the Vanderbilt drive, 12 plays, 59 yards, a 7-minute drive for Pavia and the Commodores, and they're on the board. Iowa 7, Vanderbilt 3 with 7:49 to play in the first half. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Farmers are constantly chasing more yield and greater consistency. Check out Mershman Seeds Power Core Enlist Corn. Here's Ben Pieper, our product manager.
Power Core Enlist corn hybrids are the fastest growing traits in growers' fields right now. Farmers know that we are choosing the right hybrids for the right acres to put more corn in their hopper at harvest. Combine that with Mershman Seeds starting line seed treatment, growers are finding that high yielding consistency that they're looking for.
Contact your local Mershman Seeds dealer today and ask them about Power Core Enlist Corn from Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Through the first half of this Reliaquest Bowl. Iowa 7, Vanderbilt 3. Hawks have pretty well dominated the statistics, but a long drive by Vandy has them on the board with a 42-yard field goal from Brock Taylor. Time for Pat Stats.
Yeah, right now,
what do you like?
We're outgaining them. We got 147 yards, so they're 73. Third down, they're averaging 52% on third down. Right now, they're 1 for 4. We're 1 for 2. Rushing, we're at 83, and they're at -4. The one thing, though, right now, they are ahead in the turnover margin, and we've got to get one back.
Yeah, the Hawks will tell you they should have been up 14-0, but an interception in the end zone, the Vanderbilt end zone, off a deflected pass by Granowski led to an interception, and that has kept this thing really tight. Pat's fast stats are courtesy of Nicolay.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAT or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Thank you, Nicolay Law. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. Ready to join the team and become a champ? Visit abciowatrust.org. abciowatrust.org and learn more about building your future while building Iowa. Kaden Owan standing back just inside the end zone. Here comes the run up by Taylor and the boot. And it's going to be well out beyond the chalk line of the goalpost, the end zone, and it's a touchback. The Hawks will come out 1st and 10. Iowa with 147 yards of offense, 73 for Vanderbilt. Hawks have passed for 65. They've run for 83. That's the key early stat. Kamari Moulton leading the way. Granowski's got a 40-yard run that set up the Iowa touchdown. Moulton has 6 carries, 38 yards, a 6-yard average, and hopefully a whole lot more on this drive. 1st and 10, 25-yard line for the Hawks. Twin receivers to the top of the field, including Weegan. Vandersee's to the short side. And not Vandersee. Moulton escaped the backfield, and Granowski hit him on a short, flat route for a couple yards to the 27. Good tackle by C.J. Hurd, the free safety. He's their boundary safety. He's very, very active. He's all over the place.
He is good. He's somebody that, obviously, talking to Tim Lester, he wanted to make sure they kept an eye on.
So a short gain makes it 2nd and 8 for the Hawks. Granowski's under center. Logan Jones. Vandersee again splits out to the short side of the field. A couple tight ends to the top. And Moulton on a blitz is brought down for a loss of 2. So the Hawks are going to look at 3rd down and 10. A rare blitz by linebacker Langston Patterson. And they guessed right. 3rd down 10 for the Hawks. Vanderbilt's defense is stiffened. Xavier Williams comes into the game. 6:50 to play. Iowa 1 for 2 on 3rd down. 6:50 to play first half. 7-3 Hawkeyes. DJ Vaname goes in motion left to right. He joins a couple receivers, including Jacob Gill and Dayton Howard. Granowski to throw. They get pressure. Good protection. Pass caught. First down. Reese Vandersee, he's been the money man on 3rd down when he's healthy this season, most of the second half of the year, and the ball crosses the 35 to the 38. It's a 37, a gain of 13.
And that was huge. You know, he sent the ball to the one-on-one coverage right there, knowing that the corner didn't have a safety deep. He was playing a little loose, and it's a good job by Reese finding where the sticks were.
Mark Davis, the right side cornerback, on the stop for the Hawks. Granowski again up to the line of scrimmage. Kamari Moulton set about 8 yards deep behind him. They wing a tight end, Ortworth, to the right side. Moulton runs left, takes a look inside, and then a flag is thrown at the line of scrimmage. So this probably is a hold on the Hawks.
Yeah, it looks like Trevor Lauk held on just a little too long.
10-yard penalty. It's still first down.
Well, the Hawks now with a couple penalties. The Lauk hold. Langston Patterson, the linebacker, gets credit for the tackle. Moulton had a nice gain there, but it goes for naught. And the Hawks will start back at their own 27-yard line. Boy, this series has been 2 steps forward, 3 steps back.
Well, a kick in the butt's 1 step forward, right?
Yeah, that's true.
When we learned that
when
the other night.
you get kicked in the tail, at least you're a step forward. And so let's see if the Hawks can kick themselves. It is first down and a long 20. Spot foul, back to pass. Granowski down the middle of the field, caught and then bobbled, but I think Vaname held on, didn't he? He did. Boy, that kid is something, from Breda, Iowa, out near Carroll. DJ Vaname on a deep slant. He lined up in the slot. What a throw, what a catch.
That was beautiful, right between the linebackers and the safeties.
Here's Moulton on a nice cutback left to right. First down, cross midfield to the 48. The Hawks are on, or excuse me, Xavier Williams, 26, not 28 in the game. What a compliment he is to Moulton.
Man, yes, he is. We got so many good backs that all of them really complement each other really well, and they're all selfless. They all are team first, and they want the best out of everybody. So
after a 19-yard gain, DJ Vaname from Mark Granowski. That's followed up by a 6-yard gain on a cutback by Williams. 2nd down 4. Fake of the draw handoff. They blitz, and Granowski fumbles the football. He got blitzed blindside, and Vanderbilt appears to have it. At least they plopped on it. We'll see who has the ball. Oh, too bad. Mark never saw the backside linebacker closing on him. That's Brian Longwell. He's been the guy, or check that, Bryce Cowan, who was in there for Longwell. A little more speed.
Rolling on the field is a fumble recovered by the offense. It's 3rd down.
Ooh. All right. They're going to keep it with Iowa. Thank you very much. Oh, man.
Who's down there in the pile? Is Mark down there in the pile? They're fighting for it?
Yeah, well, he tried to reach back, and then by then the lineman got there.
Man, that's a great fight by Mark Granowski. The fact that he came up with that is unbelievably impressive. He had his arm there, and a guy was right on top of him on the ball, and he pulled it in. Wow. Wow.
Vanderbilt sending pressure more often than not now, and the Hawks have to adjust to that. Missed some blocking assignments there. And the ball's back to the 41-yard line. So it is third down. They've got to get to the Vanderbilt 44. Granowski to throw. Pressured again. And his pass is incomplete. He had to get rid of it. Well, that Vanderbilt defense is teeing off now. Zaylen Wood, nose tackle, got in there. And the Hawks are going to have to punt it away. So a nice drive blows up in their face. The blitzing forced fumble on Granowski. Thankfully, he got the ball back, and now Reese Dakin will come in and try it, send it all the way to the other goal line.
It's tough when you're 30-16. They know you're passing, so they can kind of, pin their ears back and go to work, and that's basically what they did right there.
Martel Height is back to accept the Dakin punt, and this one's a missile. Big-time punt inside the 15, fair caught at the 11 by Vanderbilt. That'll bring us to an official's timeout on the field. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time. We're at the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa. Iowa leads Vanderbilt 7-3. Timeout on the field. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye football. Yard punt. Vanderbilt will take over 1st and 10 at its own 12. The Hawkeyes, nice job of moving the ball across midfield, but a holding penalty and then a fumble, thankfully recovered by Iowa, gave Dakin a chance to punt it away. A 49-yard punt by Reese Dakin. He's averaging 43.5 on the season. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Cenex. Proud to celebrate University of Iowa football. Fuel your fandom with your favorite snacks from your local Cenex station. Cenex, Hawkeye pride, powered locally. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Just under 4 minutes to go, first half at the Reliaquest Bowl. The Hawkeyes scored on their first drive, but they've fizzled out in a couple nice drives because of penalties and turnovers. And Iowa still has the lead, though. 7-3 over Vanderbilt. Rob Brooks has an injury update courtesy of U.S. Cellular on the Hawkeye sideline.
Yeah, this one on the Vanderbilt side as Jordan White, the outstanding center for Vandy. You mentioned, Dolph, that he was at West Virginia, also a first-team All-Conference USA 2 years in a row at Liberty. Has not played the last two series. Yeah, he hopped off, and that has moved Cade McConnell, the left guard, over to center. So a little mixing and matching up front for Vanderbilt. And then so far in the defensive backfield for the Hawkeyes, it's been Jalen Watson the entire way for Deshaun Lee, who was questionable coming in, is in uniform.
All right, Rob, thank you. Courtesy of U.S. Cellular. Here's Pavia in the gun, standing at his own 7. Long count. One tailback. Trips to the wide side of the field. Now one of those goes in motion out of the slot. That's Richardson. Here's the snap. Looked like a delay of game. Pavia is going to keep the ball. That That play was really out of kilter from the start. He took almost the entire shot clock or snap clock to get the ball, and then he just tucked in and behind the right guard and was dropped after a short gain of 3.
Yeah, it looked like there was definitely some confusion there, a late motion in the end, and obviously it was something that we must have been doing on defense that had them confused.
And that's okay. Graves, Hawthorne, Herkett, and Llewellyn. That 4 would cause you to think twice. Second down, call it 7. Ball shy of the 15-yard line of Vanderbilt. Here's Pavia. They're going to run the reverse, the jet sweep. Hawks string it out and get the carrier out of bounds up shy of the 20. Maybe a gain of 5. Trey Richardson got the handoff, and Cohen Entringer with another great open field play to get him into the boundary line. They put the ball at the 17, so it's third down after a gain of 3. It's going to be third down along 5.
And that's something they showed on tape a lot, just with that guard tackle backside. Once that receiver motion's over, it's a great job by our defense swarming to the ball.
Watch for Carson Shire here. Lutmer nosing up around the line of scrimmage as well. One running back, 3 wideouts, a tight end for Vanderbilt. Without Eli Stowers, their all SEC tight end. He opted out. Now we have, I think, a false start. 2 guys moved at the same time. The tailback.
False start, offense. Number 22, 5-yard penalty. Still third down.
Yeah, the tailback, McKillum Young. Maybe it's McKillum, I'm not sure, but we know this. Yeah, that was a false start on him. He took off when he saw his teammate run.
Yeah. You know, that's one of the things when you do a lot of these motions and all these pre-snap things, there is some confusion there, and you've seen that this half of this game with Vanderbilt.
Big penalty. Now it's third down 9. How risky does Pavia and Vanderbilt get here back at their own 11-yard line? One tailback, Pavia in the gun. Back to pass, steps up in the pocket, lets it go, and it's incomplete. The pass was a little too tall for a tall tight end. Bryson Coleman, who is 6'6", 215 pounds. Now we got a flag up near the 25-yard line. Boy, the Hankies are flying all over the place here. That's about where the
pass interference. Defense, number 4. When the ball is placed at the spot of the foul, automatic first down.
Oh boy, they get Entringer for pass interference. That flag was dropped right where the tight end Coleman dropped the ball. Got his mitts on it, but that's too bad. Another penalty on Iowa.
Yeah, he had his jersey there a little bit at the end. He got beat inside and just pulled a little bit. I don't know about that.
Well, the ball is a spot foul at the 20. First down, and a long pass is nearly intercepted. Great job, great closing speed. That was a seam route right down the middle for Trey Richardson, and T.J. Hall got a mid on it and knocked it away because that would have been 6.
And that's his second pass breakup of the day. And it's a great job getting underneath right at the end, getting his hands on it and breaking that ball up. 6 is a quick player. He is a really good receiver, and it was a good job, TJ.
I'm out on the field. We're at the 2-minute warning. Hawkeye football is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you, no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org. We're at the 2-minute warning presented by Explore Minnesota. With thousands of miles of ski trails, you can turn every snow day into a go day this winter. Escape to a secluded adventure on skis or make a stop at one of the largest malls in the Twin Cities. You can find it all in Minnesota. Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa banks, your partner through it all.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Winding down the first half, minute 58 to play. Iowa hanging on to a 7-3 lead over 14th ranked Vanderbilt. The Hawks number 25 in the final regular season poll. Work to do here after a pass interference penalty. It's going to be second down 10 for Vanderbilt at the Commodore 20-yard line. Hawkeye football is brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And why not a Wimmer's hot dog with your Bud Light? At home or at the game, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Here's Pavia ready to go now. Tailback or slot receiver goes in motion. Empty backfield. Pavia whistles a pass left, caught across the 30 to the 32. That'll be a first down, a gain of 11. That was his best thrown ball to junior Cheryl. Wampa was right there, but a line drive by Pavia completes the play.
Yeah, they loaded the side on the right. They had four wide receivers there and had the one-on-one matchup on the left and just ran a slant route.
They're getting creative with the play calling now, and we have another whistle. Boy, this second quarter is really slowed to a drag. Not sure what the whistle's for.
Charge timeout, Vanderbilt, for an injured player. It'll be a 30-second timeout.
Well, where is the injured player?
Timeout on the field.
Must have limped off. And we
after they broke the huddle, he got injured, or what? That?
Yeah. Tripped on the chain. Shouldn't laugh at injuries. We hope, whoever it is, we hope he's okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to take a break. We'll come back to Tampa in just a minute. Iowa has the lead at 7-3. Minute 44 to play first half. This is Hawkeye football from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield and Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
I-O-W-A! Let's go, Hawks!
In Iowa, black and gold isn't just a color combo. It's a way of life. And for more than 120 years, Hills Bank has been proud to be a part of that tradition. Rooted in eastern Iowa, serving the communities that cheer the loudest. We celebrate the Hawkeye spirit that makes game days unforgettable. Hills Bank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hills Bank, member FDIC.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeyes have a 7-3 lead on Vanderbilt. Less than 2 minutes to go. 1:44 to play here in the first half. You can reach us on Twitter at Gary Dolphin or at Facebook@facebook.com/Voice of the Hawkeyes. Let's say hi to some people. Gene Roth. Hi, Gene. Approaching 90 years old. Gene, happy birthday. Many more listening down in Wayland. She listens to the radio all the time. No wonder she, Hawkeye broadcast, no wonder she's so informed. Up in Northeast Iowa, Elliot, Kristen, and Decorah. Elliot's always tuned in. Hi, Elliot. John, Nick, and the boys in the Fantasy Football League. Big Hawk fans. Thank you, Ryan. Angie and Ryan, big Hawk fans. They attended the 2006 Big Ten basketball tournament, and they attended the Indiana game earlier this year. Well, I remember that team. Jeff Horner, the most valuable player, and Haluska, Bruner, shot blocking Eric Hansen. 17-0 at Carver that year. More on that and Iowa basketball shortly. Here we go. We're ready to play. Diego Pavia has 2nd down and 10 for the Commodores at his own 31-yard line. Gets rid of the pass. It's caught, bobbled, and then controlled at the 37-yard line. Tristan Brown is on the receiving end. 2nd down. Make it 2nd down 5, not 3rd down 5. Pavia roll out right. Short pass is caught across the 40 to the 41-yard line. And that's the tight end, Cole Spence. Oh, we got a flag.
Offense number 50. 10-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
Holding penalty on Chase Mitchell. Now he's a starting right guard. They've moved him to center because of the injury that Robbie pointed out to All-SEC center Jordan White, and he got caught with a hold, so wipe out that 1st down catch across the 40 to the 42, and they're going to mark it's a spot foul, so the ball comes back to the 27-yard line. They need to reach the 43 for a 1st down. 2nd down and almost 17 for Pavia. And the Commodores 1:09 to play, clock running here in the first half. Iowa leading 7-3. Shotgun snap to Pavia with 1 tailback, 3 wideouts. Good protection. Now he rolls out to his right. Now he's being chased. Llewellyn gets there and muscles him to the ground as he let the pass go. And it is a catch by Richie Hoskins. The slot receiver Carson Shire was right there to get him into the boundary line. So that stops the clock. With 54 seconds to play in the half, a short gain of maybe 3, call it 3rd down at 14 yards, the ball at the 27-yard line. Hawks in their prevent. Trips to the wide side of the field, single receiver to the short side, 1 running back, no tights. Well, they actually have a tight end in the slot. Here's Pavia to pass. Now he's flushed by Herkett. Herkett gets there and drags him down from behind. Oh, what a rush by Ethan Herkett. Cedar Rapids Xavier, stand up and take a bow. Man, oh man, as Herkett and Llewellyn dominated most opponents this year.
Second charge timeout, Iowa.
Hawks take a timeout. That loss is all the way back inside the 20. Actually to the 15-yard line. That is the 3rd, by my count, the 4th sack. Man, oh man, Joe Mershman, get that wallet out.
Right. And that was great because Herkett made an inside move, and then Brian Allen was able to come onto the outside. So when he moved the outside, he was contained. Such a great play. Good work by our D-line once again. And Max Llewellyn was in there at the end as well.
Well, am I glad Brian Allen has another year. Man, has he come on this year. Brian Allen out of Chicagoland. And a 4th sack and another $150 from Mershman Seeds to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Mershmans. And now Haber will punt from his own goal line.
Fake
soccer run. Oh, they're going to run the fake. No, he lets it go now. A short pop fly kick that Weegan has no chance to field, and the Hawks are going to get really good field position out of bounds at the 33-yard line of Iowa. Now Haber ran. I'm not sure that he didn't get past the line of scrimmage.
Yep, that's what it looked like.
Oh, I see a flag now on the near sideline, and it's at the 18. And the line of scrimmage was way back inside the 15-yard line. And the punter, Nick Haberer, He's got a 47-yard average, but he ran 15 yards back the other way. Here's the call.
Ruling on the field is that the ball was kicked beyond the line of scrimmage. By rule, that results in an illegal kick. Kicking team. By rule, that's a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot. It'll be first down, Iowa.
Another penalty on Vanderbilt, this time kicking from beyond the line of scrimmage. And a team that is averaging 7 penalties a game.
Game clock operator, please reset the game clock to 35 seconds. 35 seconds.
Hey, way behind that line.
Oh, I thought he was well beyond it when he kicked it, but I didn't see a flag until after the play was over. I think the referee or the official took his time to make sure. Okay, where's the line of scrimmage?
Right. Well, hey, that's. I hope they do that more often. That was great.
So the Hawks have the ball at the Vanderbilt 10.
What a change of events here. This is pretty good. I like this.
Basically a changeover on downs.
That's like a Ouijan return right here.
Oh, the Hawks denied by a turnover in the first quarter in the Vanderbilt end zone.
Reset the game clock to 45 seconds.
In the Vanderbilt end zone, have a chance to get that touchdown back right here. The first and goal. Looks like it is first and goal just at the 10-yard line. So quarterback Granowski's licking his chops with Moulton in the backfield. This is Kamari Moulton time. Vandersea splits wide to the right. Granowski, play fake to Moulton. He's going to throw a jump ball to Vandersea. The catch is made. And is touchdown. Touchdown, Iowa. Did not see the signal until late. Granowski said, here, 6'5", Reese, go get it. And he did.
Yeah, back shoulder fade right there. Beautiful throw.
Oh, man, what a catch.
Beautiful throw by Mark, and an amazing catch by our man, Rock Rapids Reese.
The amazing catch occurred to get the foot down.
Yeah.
That was the amazing
touchdown. It's under further review.
They'll review it as they do all scoring plays. Martell Height was in coverage and couldn't have any better glue coverage than that. But Reese Vandersea, the jump ball, the 50-50 ball at 6'5".
More like an 80-20 right there.
Rapids Reese. Oh, man, what a great catch. You get anywhere near his nostrils that high, and he's going to grab it. Let me tell you. So one play after the goof up by the punter for Vanderbilt, who ran beyond the line of scrimmage. Soccer style kick, but I thought he should have let it go, and he should have way before he did. He went beyond the line of scrimmage and kicked it to midfield, but the Hawkeyes get it back on the turnover downs because of the illegal kick. And one play later, Granowski has a 10-yard touchdown toss to Reese Vandersea.
Really great, execution, and I love it right there. Hey, 40 seconds left. Let's take a shot. We've got good field position. The momentum just flipped, and amazing throw.
The ruling on the field is upheld.
Yeah, that's an easy review. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I appreciate them.
The foot down. Yeah. You bet. All plays under review this season have been brought to you by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with a purpose or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at Athletico.com. Athletico.com, a proud partner of Iowa Hawkeye football. So the try for point after from Drew Stevens to give Iowa 14-3 advantage and 41 seconds to play in the half. Here's the snap, the spot, the kick is right through. This all started with essentially what is a Vanderbilt turnover.
Yeah.
Officially, it's a penalty. 5 penalties on Vandy in the first half. Hawks have 4. They're one of the least penalized teams in the game. But, both these teams have been off over a month.
Right. And that's just what I was going to say. That's something that kind of happens in this bowl game because you're going through a lot of bowl prep. You're not really necessarily playing live. But I'll tell you one thing. Both teams are playing extremely hard. This is a good competitive football game right now.
Hawkeye football is brought to you by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield, who knows you're here for every exciting Hawkeye moment. Every touchdown, every tackle. Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with health care coverage you can count on. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/touchdown. Here's the Shield scoring drive. Pretty simple, one play. 10-yard touchdown pass, Granowski to Reese Vandersea. This after the Vanderbilt boo-boo of an illegal kick that gave the Iowa back, gave the ball back at the line of scrimmage, which Vandy was to kick from. That was the 10-yard line, and in one play, Granowski had him in the end zone on a beautiful pass and catch to Reese Vandersee. Here's a run up on the kick by Stevens. It's a short kick, and it's returnable. Fielded at the 9. Richardson angles across the field, runs out of a tackle, and can't escape the 2 or 3 white shirts that got there after they slowed him down.
Great coverage. Wow. Inside the 20 on a kickoff.
Kelby Thielander, the 6'4" grad student linebacker. Is that our former kid captain?
Yes, it is.
Kelby. There's nothing wrong with his vision, I'll tell you. He tracked him down, and I got to believe even Diego Pavia will, at the 17-yard line, the line of scrimmage, they'll just get to the locker room and regroup. Both teams will regroup. Although knowing Diego Pavia, he might disregard whatever his coach has told him. He's in the shotgun throwing formation. They've got 5 wideouts, 1 tailback, 4 wideouts, excuse me. Here's the snap. Looked like they got away with an early motion. Here's a sideline route caught and downed immediately at the 26-yard line. And the clock runs with 23 seconds to go. Now Vanderbilt will call a timeout. All of our scoring drives this season are brought to you by Shields. Thank you, Shields. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, happy New Year from Shields. Located in Des Moines, Cedar Falls, Sioux City, and Iowa City. 1 play drive, touchdown, Iowa 14 and Vanderbilt 3. Stay with us at halftime. We'll get you caught up on the scoreboard. Other bowl games around the country. Illinois, a big victory last night. Brett Bielema and the Illini kept the Big Ten unbeaten at 5-0 until USC coughed up a late lead to TCU and got beat 30-27. So the Trojans would have been a 6-0 Big Ten run. 10 bowl games by the Big Ten. And here they are at 5-1. Pretty impressive.
100%. You know, it's a style of play. Play very, very physical and obviously establish that run. And that's going to, in these big games like that, that's what's going to win it for you.
Oh, we hope it's 6-1 after today with a Hawkeye victory, but plenty to be decided. Both teams will regroup here in the locker room at halftime. Stay with us for that John Deere first half recap. They're reviewing something. I guess they're reviewing whether it's a catch. Now, that's a good hit by Iowa. They're looking at it here on the replay. Good protection for Pavia. And he fired it to the right sideline to tight end Cole Spence. And the Hawkeye defender was right there. I didn't see who had the tackle. Did you? Maybe they're measuring to see if it's a first down.
It wasn't a really great angle on that review that we just saw, but it did look like he may have possibly bobbled a little bit there at the end.
Cohen Intringer is the defender who latched onto the tight end. Well, they're taking their time on this one. Let's get the call from referee Black. And there was no announcement on what they're reviewing, so
we're in the blind. I think they're going to wait till 2026 to decide.
After further review, the ruling is a first down with 29 seconds on the game clock. Vanderbilt will not be charged a timeout. It's first down.
Boy, they're going to get 7 seconds back on the clock, as well as the first down. Well, we got some Hawkeyes tuned in. Dave is a Hawkeye alum.
Please reset the game clock to 29 seconds.
His nephew, Max, attended the Indiana game, and they're here today at the Reliaquest Bowl. Welcome, guys. Chris and Reinbeck recovering from recent eye surgery at UIHC. Heard our plug about University of Iowa health clinics. Here's the snap to Pavia. It's 1st and 10. He's being chased, runs away from a sack, runs away from another tackler. Now he's got some running room. He angles toward the far sideline and gets out of bounds at the 47-yard line. There's the elusiveness of Diego Pavia. Man, oh man, he had those defensive ends closing in on him again. This time he escapes for a first down run of 17.
Yeah, Merriweather had a clean shot on him. He was able to get out of there. We had 3 guys with their hands on him. Luckily at the end, the Gatorade machine was able to tackle him and take him out.
So big gain for Pavia on a scramble.
And that's what he does. I mean, he improvises so well, and he's so quick and agile, and even smart. He was able to, get to the outside after that and get out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 45 of Vanderbilt. Now keep him back on that side of the field. Don't want any field goal tries here. Pavia retreats to his 35. Wants to throw. Now he's flushed. He's being chased and gets out of bounds before Jonah Pace can get to him. Looked like a hold, didn't it?
Oh, man, they were all over Jonah. He couldn't release from that hold. That's the only reason why Pavia was able to get to the outside.
Well, he gains little or nothing. I take that back. They're going to respot. No, actually, it's back at the 45 of Vanderbilt. Just the nose of the football just beyond the 45. Nothing deep here, Hawks. Wide left goes Tristan Brown. He's got a slot receiver with him now. That's a tight end. Spency goes in motion. Twin receivers to the short side of the field. Pavia looking that way. Steps up in the pocket. Fires to the underneath man, the safety valve, and a tackle made just across midfield. A really nice play by Zach Lutmer. Montgomery was there too. And the clock.
It looked to me like they tackled him in bounds, but
they stopped the clock. Cedric
didn't see it that way.
Cedric Alexander, the tailback, he was the last option. Everybody downfield covered. So you got 6 seconds remaining in the half. And I don't know, they have time to get one more play and then try a field goal, or this ball could be going to the end zone.
Well, you're assuming probably a shot here.
Well, four receivers, including a tight end. Now they call timeout. My goodness.
Second charge timeout. Vanderbilt. It will be 30 seconds.
This thing has become a marathon. Stay with us. That John Deere halftime recap is coming up as we say hi to Dr. Jamie in the anesthesiology department at UIHC. Big Hawkeye fan. He's also a Viking fan.
That's okay, all right.
Well,
yeah.
TJ,
yes.
Are you listening?
Some good Hawkeyes.
Happy birthday to twins Aaron and Ben. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to Craig and son Henry. They're tuned in. Happy Hawkeye birthday to Melanie. We've got Sharon and the family here in the Tampa area. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Ooh, the staff at Mickey's is listening in.
Oh, good people there.
It is New Year's Eve. Yeah. Awful loud at Mickey's today.
Wish we could celebrate with them.
Well, we will when we get back. How's that? All right. Timeout is over. Enough of this nonsense. Let's get to the locker room, Hawks, with a 14-3 lead. Pavia has 3-by-1. That's the formation for wideouts, including the tight end. Alexander in the backfield to block for him. Maybe the last play of the half, the ball at midfield. Deep drop by Pavia, steps up in the pocket. There it goes toward the end zone, and it is incomplete. Good job. The ball again underthrown, and the X-Man, Xavier Wampa, was right there to cover Trey Richardson. Now, he did have his back to the ball, but it was so underthrown, it either hit Wampa or Richardson tried to reach back and get it, and we've reached halftime with the Hawkeyes in front. 14-3.
Yeah, Richardson is very, very dangerous, and it's a good job. We've kept him in check here this first half. He's had opportunities, and it was a great job by our guys being there. Love how we've battled. Really looking forward to seeing some adjustments we make. I think we can really run the ball more on him and kind of sustain some drives more.
He's got 2 catches, Richardson does, on the day. He's got 40 on the year. Cool. So they'll be looking more for him in the second half. But the good news is we've reached the John Deere halftime show with the Hawks in front. 14-3. Come back to recap it for you shortly. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, you've been listening to the well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Touchdown, Iowa! Touchdown, Hawkeyes!
This is the John Deere Halftime Show. John Deere loves to see the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. Here's Gary Dolphin and Pat Angerer.
14-3, Iowa has the lead over Vanderbilt. Number 25, Iowa, leading 14th ranked Commodores 14-3 here at Raymond James Stadium in the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa, Florida. And Pat, the story of the day, as it usually is, at least the story of the first half, the Iowa defense. Vanderbilt can also run the ball like the Hawkeyes, but they've got 8 net rushing yards. Penalties have had a lot to do with that, but that Iowa defense has been salty.
Yeah, they've done a really good job, obviously, of containing Pavia. They've been taking shots at him. A lot of sacks in that first half. One of the things that we've done really well is we've won on first and second down, which sets up really, really tough third and longs for them, and it's been very impressive watching them perform.
Well, to that point, Pavia, Diego Pavia, the Heisman finalist, 14 of 20 for 110 yards. So a lot of short passes. Mark Granowski, 7 of 10 for 109 yards. So he's thrown half the passes Pavia has. Mark has a touchdown throw to Reese Vandersee right before half. So Granowski's maybe the biggest play he made, other than the 44-yard scramble to set up the first touchdown, is the fumble recovery he got back at midfield.
Yeah, that was just a lot of grit and toughness right there. That would have put us in a really bad position defensively. And what's helped Mark out is that we've been able to establish that run earlier. You know, Pavia hasn't had that privilege because our defense has been so stout. And, you know, Mark does such a good job not only with his legs, but also getting us in the right running formation to let us have the most success.
Hawkeyes up 14-3 at the break. Back for more halftime coverage brought to you by John Deere. In a minute, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
The Hawkeyes play here. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you, because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Halftime, the Hawkeyes leading Vanderbilt 14-3. 183 yards of offense for the Hawks, 118 for Vanderbilt. Hawks have 109 throwing, 74 on the ground. Vandy with 110 through the air behind Pavia, just 8 net rushing yards, 6 penalties on Vanderbilt, 4 on the Hawkeyes. 10 first downs for the Commodores, 9 for Iowa. Granowski 7 of 10, Pavia 14 of 20. Iowa's leading ground gainer, Kamari Moulton, 7 carries, 35 yards. Granowski's rushed for a net 30 on 3 carries with a long of 44. Vanderbilt has Cedric Alexander, their leading ground gainer, has 6 net yards at the half. Reese Vandersea has 3 catches, including a touchdown grab. Vanami has a big catch of 30 yards among his 2 receptions. At halftime, the Hawks have a 14-3 lead. The turnovers are 1 aside, and a big second half coming up. Vanderbilt will get the ball to start the second period. John Deere loves to see the Hawks do their thing, because if anyone can appreciate building a legacy, it's Deere. They've been growing their winning team since 1837. So whether you're cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, nothing runs like a Deere. John Deere. At the half, Iowa, the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa, leads Vanderbilt 14-3. This is Hawkeye. They've made Eastern Iowa home for more than 120 years. Hills Bank, banking on community. That's their motto. Banking on community yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Hills Bank. Pat Anger, the former Hawkeye great, is an Indianapolis Colt. Sum up that first half from a player's perspective.
Yeah, it was a battle. It was back and forth. I think, we showed, hey, we can move the ball on them. Defensively, we played tough. Our keys did not give up big plays, and they didn't do that. They kept Pavia contained. Guys really flew the ball. Now, there was some things that we didn't do very well. Obviously, too many penalties, right? There were some drives that probably should have gone longer. They didn't, and they're going to go down, and they're going to, fix that at halftime and get moving forward. But they should come out on the field today or this afternoon, the second half, with some confidence. And continue that grit and that toughness.
The Swarm is down in the near tunnel, about ready to take the field. Then Kirk Ferentz will talk with our Rob Brooks while we have a moment. Want to send along sympathies to the Mike Krantz family in Coralville. Mike, a great Hawk fan, passed away recently after a long battle with cancer, courageous battle with cancer. Michael Ernest Krantz passed away in early December, and we thank him for his support of the Hawkeyes, and we say hi and sympathies to his loving wife Carla and children and cherished grandchildren. Mike Krantz, former Hawkeye, a great Hawkeye fan. We remember him fondly today. All right, Coach Ferentz is, I think, heading over to Robbie Brooks. Oh, he's going to talk to is it ESPN that's televising the game today? So we'll have Rob talk to Coach in a minute, as both teams now back on the field, and whatever Iowa was doing defensively, Pat, keep it up.
Yeah, they've done a really good job of getting our DNs to the outside, and early on, Carson Shire was almost like a spy on him. And I think they probably told him, hey, when a gap opens up, when a lane opens up, you go and you hit that so Pavia can't break through. And he's 2 for 2 when he does that. I thought our D-backs have done a really good job. They've been challenged. TJ Hall's got 2 pass breakups. He's done tremendous there. Our safeties have flown around and done a really good job, too.
Kirk still talking with TV. By the way, his halftime interview with Robbie Brooks is sponsored each and every game day by Hawkeyes. Every season starts with a great foundation for farmers. That foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawkeyes.com. It's been a great week down here in Tampa, thanks to the Tampa Bay Iowa Club. They had a wonderful tailgate yesterday and today, and we want to give a tip of the cap and a shout out to Diane Lane, who is the president of the Tampa I Club. We went to the basketball game watch the other night as we listened to John Swisher and Bobby Hansen. Here's Kirk with Rob now.
All right, Coach. Obviously 4 sacks in the first half. Are you pleased with the containment?
Yeah, that's it's the guys up front doing a great job, and then getting good coverage as well. It's a team effort.
Kind of set the tone offensively, a couple of good drives, and then took advantage of a Vanderbilt mistake there at the end.
Yeah, that was a big play there in the second half. Obviously, we missed an opportunity down in this end zone, but came back and got it back.
30 to go.
Thanks, Rob. That is. Thank you.
And that's the key thing, Dolph. I think if Pat mentioned it, how hard this team is playing and can keep Pavia in containment, good things are going to happen. Let's try to get a big bowl victory here this afternoon.
Get that Hawkeye running game going on a more consistent basis, although Vanderbilt allows just 103 yards a game. They're one of the very best in the country at stopping the run, but Mark Granowski's hit some huge passes and scrambled that 44-yard run. We may come back to that before this is all done as a key moment in the game.
Yeah, that's the one thing we haven't seen yet, a design run by Mark. On that scramble, that was all improvised, and I've watched a little bit. It doesn't really look like they're honoring his fake. So watch us kind of this second half to most likely he's going to have some design runs. He's going to pull the ball at times and make those plays with his legs that he always seems to do.
He's a winner.
Yes, he is.
57 career victories, the winningest quarterback in NCAA history for all levels. And hopefully he can add to those numbers before the day's over. Second half about to start. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID time on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Football. Drew Stevens will kick off to start the second half. Kick toward that north end zone where the wind is picked up significantly. The ball's caught at the 14-yard line and by one of the up men, the tight end, and runs straight down the field. Crosses the 20, maybe the 25. Cross the 25 to the 27. Gabe Fisher on the return. And for the Hawkeyes, first man downfield, well, there's that Landon Van Kekricks again.
He's done a great job.
He's been a demon on special teams all year. All right, so Vanderbilt with quarterback Pavia at the throttle, comes out 1st and 10. Ball just shy of the 28-yard line. He's got Alexander behind him as the tailback. Twin receivers wide side of the field, tight end to the right. Now one of those goes in motion. And here's the keeper by Pavia. Now the toss sweep to the right side, and Richardson, is hustled out of bounds. Trey Richardson. It was a design run play. Pavia looked like he was going to keep it, then flipped it to the trailer Richardson, the slot receiver. And he got a decent gain across the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 5, second down 5. Hawkeyes hustled him out of bounds, most notably T.J. Hall. There's Pavia again on the gun. The lines are down. They're set to go. They overload that left side with a tight end. Here's the snap, and the handoff goes to the tailback, and not much running room there. Boy, the pads are popping. Cedric Alexander took a shot from T.J. Hall, among others.
I can't tell you what a good play that was. How good of a play that was by T.J. Hall. Got off a block from a tight end, was able to escape that, get to the outside, get a huge hit to a running back. All these people that he just went against on that play probably outweighed him by 30 or 40 pounds, and he made a play.
They stood him up, and then Max Llewellyn bear hugged him and threw him to the ground. No gain. Maybe a yard, not quite a yard. Big play here early on third quarter. Third down. And a long 4 for Pavia and the Commodores. They continue to run the football here to start this series, and not this time. He's going to throw. A quick crossing route is caught at the 36, 37-yard line. Let's see where they spot it. He's close to the first down. Looks, the way they're spotting it, he looks to be short by about a yard, half a yard. It's fourth down. Offense still on the field for Vanderbilt. Oh, the Iowa fans sense that. Now the Hawks send in another linebacker in Montgomery, and they show they're going for it. Cedric Alexander is the setback. They snap it. Pavia's keeping it all the way. Oh, man, he is hit. He is, a flag on the far side of the field. A flag on the far side of the field.
They're going to call offsides.
On Iowa?
It looks like he...
Not a false start, okay. Xavier Wampa made the big hit. Let's see what the call is.
Result of the play was a first down, however, illegal formation.
Oh,
offense.
Let's go.
More than 4 players aligned in the backfield of the snap. 5-yard penalty. It's still fourth down.
That's why you're the legend, Gary.
You and I have had some eyesight battles this year.
Well, I think
we're batting 500. I think you've got 50% of them right. I have too.
Just always feel like they're out to get us. You know, back's always against the wall here.
Do. So it's 4th and 5 now, and a great play by Wampa. They did get the first down, but a lot of contact there, and Vanderbilt flinched. That is a half a dozen penalties on Vandy, and now they will punt it away, and you can bet that Nick Haber will stand still and let this one go, and he does, and it's a beauty of a punt. Caden's got a chance to return it, though. 22-yard line. 25-30, 35-40. Cutbacks to the middle of the field, cross the 40 to the 42. Beautiful return by Kaden Owan. He's right on that 19-yard punt return average.
He does such a good job of splitting those gunners and getting to the upfield and getting to the outside. It was a great job by our guys blocking.
47-yard punt, 21-yard return.
Oh, man.
Talk about taking the life out of your punting average. Hey, in Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for livestock, food for families, and clean-burning fuel with Unleaded 88. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with Unleaded 88. Hawks are pumped up, and they got the ball in great field position at their own 42 with their first possession of the third quarter when we come back to the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hawkeye football, Reliaquest Bowl, 14-3 Iowa. Hawks in great shape here to start the second half. Their first possession at their own 42-yard line, thanks to a 20-yard punt return by Kaden Owan. They're listening in Keokuk, Washington, Poweshiek, and Iowa counties today in the southeast, south central part of Iowa. Thank you for tuning in to the Hawkeye Radio Network. Hawks will have Granowski at quarterback. I see Reese Vandersea out there. Man, is it good to see him healthy and playing like he is.
Absolutely, and he's a playmaker for us. We need those big-bodied athletic receivers, and we saw that on that touchdown.
And Vanami, speaking of big athletic-bodied receivers, Ortworth and Vanami both on the field as the Hawks go with a 12 package, multiple tights. Vandersea splits wide to the right on first down. Granowski's up under center, hands off to Kamari Moulton. He spins his way for 5, 6, maybe 7 yards across the 45. Just kept those legs churning, running behind big Cade Pieper at right guard.
Yeah, it didn't look like there was really anything there, and he was able to do a little spin move inside and break free upfield. He is a guy that earns every single yard he gets.
47-yard line. That's a gain of almost 6. Hawkeyes have second down along 4. Vandersea again releases to the right. Dayton Howard now on the left. Ortworth, Vanami stay in the game. 2 tights, 2 wideouts, 1 running back. Here's Granowski. They send pressure. Mark gets rid of it. Threw it where the linebacker came from, and Vanami has the first down, I think, in Vanderbilt territory. Yeah, they move the chains. First and 10, 47-yard line of Vanderbilt. Really a good look-off by Granowski and a comebacker to Vanami.
Yeah, it was, and Vanami ended up being that check down. What he did a good job of is finding the sticks, but also finding an opening in that defense. And, you know, for such a young tight end, he's an extremely smart player.
Langston Patterson gets the tackle. Thomas Meyer at tight end, the freshman, comes into the game. Another part of that next generation of tights. Draw handoff. No, a fake on the draw handoff to Moulton. A throw to the short sideline is caught for a nice gain inside the 45. Let's see where they put his forward motion. Dayton Howard on the grab, his first of the day. Let's see. 43-yard line of... still hasn't put the ball down. Now at 41-yard line. Nice gain of about 6.
Yeah, good little play action, just a quick out route there.
Second down 4. Here comes a deep drop handoff. Moulton, big hole up the middle. Has running room. He's it to the second. Now the third level and knocked down at the 25-yard line of Vanderbilt. Logan Jones leading the way, the Remington Award winner.
And just butter them up there with the pass, run, pass, run, pass. We're keeping them on their heels right there, and our big explosive offensive line is then now going to be able to wear them down.
15 yards to the 31. C.J. Hurd may have saved the touchdown. They're outstanding, strong free safety. But the Hawks are on the move here. 31-yard line of Vandy. Early third quarter leading 14-3. Weegan goes in motion out of the slot right. Long count. They give it back to Kaden. He tries to jet sweep the other way. Runs out of a tackle. Turns the corner. And then is rustled out of bounds. Inside the 25 to the 21-yard line. And that ends up being a gain of, boy, I tell you, he made a whole lot out of nothing there. He was grabbed twice in the backfield and squirmed away for a gain of 5.
Yeah, that jet sweep, we saw it all week in practice, and the guy met him basically on the line of scrimmage. He was able to stiff arm his way out of there and get upfield for a nice little 5-yard gain.
Colby Taylor, the cornerback, and Randon Fontanet, the strong side linebacker. They get him on the ground or out of bounds after a gain of 5. Here comes a handoff to Moulton. Now a double reverse. Now they throw it back to Granowski. End zone. Caught. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown, Hawkeyes. DJ Vanami. One-yard touchdown throw. Granowski to Vanami. A handoff to Moulton. And then who'd he pitch it to?
It looked like he pitched it to Weegan.
And then Weegan back to Granowski.
And it's funny is they ran this play in practice. And what really makes this play is after Mark gets the ball, Reese runs a post route, but then so he clears out the safety, and then you've got Vanami on that wheel route, just wide open.
And he beat Bryce Cowan, the linebacker, who was dragging his way down the field. Vanami, with his back to the end zone, jumped up, looked into that sun, and gathered it in for the touchdown.
And another great throw by Mark, just putting it on the numbers where the defenders couldn't reach it.
What did we say in the pregame show? Tim Lester was
a genius,
running a couple of plays like that, and he pulled one out of the bag of tricks right there. The Hawkeyes take their first possession and march right down the field for 6 to start the second half. Stevens kicks the point after try, and the Shields scoring drive, 6 plays, 58 yards, almost 3.5 minutes of clock. Started by the 21-yard punt return by Kaden Owan, and the Hawks go 58 yards in 6 plays, capped by the 21-yard touchdown throw. Mark Granowski, his second of the day, to DJ Vanami after the double pitch, first to Moulton, who tossed it to Kaden, who threw it back to Granowski deep in the backfield. Probably threw it 40 yards, but it's a 21-yard touchdown throw. Iowa leads it 21-3. All of our scoring drives this year brought to you by Shields. We've got everything you need at Shields to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Des Moines, Sioux City, Cedar Falls, and Iowa City. 21-3 Iowa. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fans section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Let's go, Hawks!
Wherever the Hawkeyes go, every game, every stage, every challenge, Hawkeye pride follows. Hills Bank has been a part of that pride for over 120 years, right alongside the communities that call Eastern Iowa home. We're honored to support the Iowa Hawkeyes and everyone who cheers them on. Hills Bank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hills Bank, member FDIC.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawkeyes getting ready to kick off after a beautiful drive to start the second half. Remember, this all started with a stop, another stop of Pavia by the Iowa defense, and then the punt to Weegan. He ran it out to the Iowa 42, a gain of 20, and it took the Hawks just a half a dozen plays to take it down the field. And a touchdown throw, Granowski to DJ Vanami. Point after by Stevens. Iowa's up 21-3, and once again Stevens will kick into that stiff north breeze. Back deep is Trey Richardson and Trent Hudson. It's Hudson at the 10. He drives up the near hash, or the far hash, and is crunched right on the hip pads at the 24-yard line. Caden Daniels, a freshman cornerback from Cordell. Check that. Kale Kolarik, the junior defensive back from Indianola. I just had the wrong side of the flip card. I'm sorry.
I was like, who is that guy? I was going to roll with it.
I act like nothing happened.
I was going to roll with it, brother.
Yeah, let's get Pavia on the ground. Hawks have sacked him 4 times. Here he is on a play fake back to pass. He fires it down the field, has a man open. It's caught. 20-yard line, touchdown. Talk about getting back in the game quickly. A one-play Trey Richardson catch. He had a step on TJ Hall, and what a throw that time with the win by Diego Pavia.
Yeah, they took a shot. They've been pretty close on some of these long post routes, and we had decent little coverage. He just had a couple steps on us there, and that guy's been so fast and athletic all year. It's somebody you really got to make sure he doesn't get behind you.
Trey Richardson, that is his 7th touchdown catch of the season. And now the try for point after by Brock Taylor to cut the Iowa lead back to a 2-score game. It's 21-10 Iowa. The Hawks score, and then the All-American Diego Pavia comes right back with a 75-yard touchdown pass, catch and run. He threw it about 50 to the Iowa 20, and the speedy Trey Richardson did the rest from there as he took it in for the score. That's just a deep post route.
Yep.
And Richardson, 5'10", 175 out of Topeka, Kansas. He knows where the end zone is, and so the Hawks will try and respond and come right back. How about that? A 8-second touchdown drive. Brock Taylor will kick off for Vanderbilt. We'll keep it right here.
Yeah, got it. They're a big play team. Obviously, can't afford to give them those big plays. One thing we're talking about when they played Texas, they were down 30 points, and they still came back, made it a 3-point game. This is a team that's not going to give up. So let's keep driving the ball, and let's keep scoring, and let's keep stopping them.
Well, let's see if Kaden Owan can respond with a run back for a touchdown. I'd be for that.
I'm all in on that.
Halfway through the third quarter, 8:37 to play, and it's 21-10. And the kick sails out of the end zone with the aid of that stiff north breeze here at Raymond James Stadium. Temperature around 55 degrees. Fans are all in short sleeves, so that sun is warm.
Yeah, it feels a little chilly up here. I'm not going to lie on this bald head.
We've been in the
and I guess we shouldn't be complaining. Our listeners up there in Iowa, I know it's
we've been in the shade all day, but
a little chilly.
A lot cooler in Iowa.
Been down here in Florida for a week. I still don't have a tan.
Well, let's hope the Hawkeye offense stays hot. Jazz Patterson comes in at tailback, and Granowski has the lines down. Vandersea, Jacob Gill, and Howard in the set. Here's Granowski on a design quarterback run and a keeper, and he gets maybe 4.
They gave him 2 there. I don't think that's a great spot at all.
I don't think it is either. He had at least 3, but they say his knee was down at the 27-yard line, so it's a net gain of 2. Clock running with just over 8 minutes to play third quarter. Well, Vanderbilt's had a big interception denying Iowa a touchdown in the first quarter, and now a big play. Talk about a chunk play, 75-yard touchdown throw after the Iowa score. We're 21-10, and here's a bull rush and a loss on the handoff to Jazz Patterson. He never had a chance. Those nose tackles, defensive tackles, poured through that time.
Yeah, we just got beat on the right side, and really not much we could do running back wise. It was a great little inside stunt by their D tackle, and Not in a really good third down position right here.
Joshua Singh, the 285, 290-pound grad student from BYU, transfer. Bear hug Jazz Patterson, and the loss is 5. So the Hawks are back to their own 22-yard line. 3rd down and 13. Granowski rolls out to his right, steps up in the pocket, pass is deflected, knocked down at the line of scrimmage. It's an incomplete pass. Bryce Cowan, the linebacker, who got beat on the DJ Vanami touchdown pass a moment ago, got those big long arms up in the air and knocked that down. So the Hawks are going to have to go 3 and out and punt it away. Reese Dakin will be called on to jam one into that stiff north breeze. Martell Height drops back to his own 35. That was a quick possession for the Hawkeyes. Here's the snap. Dakin steps into it and hits a beauty. Height looking up into that sun, catches it, steps out of bounds. His momentum carried him out at the 28. Great kick by Reese Dakin.
Yeah, another phenomenal kick by him. It's so nice to have a weapon like that.
50-yard punt into the wind by Reese. Just adds to that 43-yard average. There's a timeout on the field. The Hawkeyes have the lead at 21-10. We've had some lightning strikes here in the 3rd quarter. 7:02 to go. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Abbott in the Big Ten. 18 schools. One blood drive competition with a life-saving purpose. We give blood. This season, your one donation helped save up to 3 lives. And together, we saved over 200,000. But the need for blood never stops. So keep your sleeves rolled up. Keep giving blood. Keep saving lives. Visit big10.org/Abbott to donate.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Celebrate the legendary Donnie Baker with a night of non-stop laughs at the Donnie Baker Ron Sexton Memorial Tour, coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. On Friday, January 30th, hear fellow Bob and Tom Show comedians Bob Zaney, Greg Hahn, and Kostaki Economopoulos share outrageous stories and never-before-heard moments from the road. Purchase your tickets for this heartfelt and hilarious tribute now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or stop at our gift shop. It's going to be a night of laughs you won't forget.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network.
And Pat Anger, Robbie Brooks, our engineer producer Corey Sheets. Statman spotter is P.W. Fleming. And it's a 21-10 Iowa lead here at the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa. Both teams have scored in different ways. Granowski threw a touchdown pass at 20 yards a few minutes ago. And Diego Pavia, that's who he is. He is an All-American for good reason. A Heisman finalist. He came right back in a one-play 75-yard touchdown pass to Trey Richardson to get the equalizer, and the Hawks still have the 2-score lead. But now after a 3 and out, Iowa's punted it away with 7:02 to go 3rd quarter, and Vanderbilt has the ball right back. The Hawks need to get some pressure on this guy. They've sacked him 4 times. You can bet he's going to go downfield again. He's got 3 wideouts, slot left to the wide side, 1 running back. And here we go. Hawks rushing 4, including Llewellyn and Herkett. He's throwing a fade route again. He's got a man open, and it is incomplete. Underthrown. Underthrown. Once again, Richardson this time had the right side corner, had a step on the right side corner. That was Jalen Watson. Jalen doing his best to keep up, but the ball's just short.
Yeah, it's they're aggressive. They're going to take shots. And one thing, they're really finding that corner that there's no safety help in. We've got to bring a corner in the box to kind of or a safety in the box to help us against Pavia run, and they're trying to take advantage of that.
This time Sewell gives Richardson a break. He's in the lineup. He splits wide left. One running back, tight end goes in motion. Here's the draw handoff. And a good run stop by the Hawkeyes. Good job of the middle of that interior. Jalen Watson also cheated up to the line of scrimmage. Got the first lick in on the ball carrier. That's McKylan or M.K. Young. A little or no gain, maybe a couple yards. It's going to be third down, almost 8.
Yeah, it was a good job by the guys on the inside, stopping that run from breaking out.
Pavia changes the play. 4 wideouts and a tight end. He's going to throw. Left side caught on a quick slant, but short of the first down. Good coverage by Zach Lutmer, but really Richie Hoskins just lost his balance as he lunged for that short slant. And it's going to be 4th down. 4th down and 2, and the offense is staying on the field. Well, this is, it's a bowl game. Riverboat Gambler. Diego Pavia is. Not a surprise if they decide to go for it. 3 wideouts to the short side of the field. Now the tailback goes in motion. Pavia's rolling right, throws it incomplete. Hawks will take over. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line of Vanderbilt. Boy, he missed bad too on that attempted connection.
Yeah, they had him. They're doing a good job of sending 4 receivers to the strong side, which makes match coverage really, really hard. So our linebacker essentially has that running back all the way out to the flat, but he's got a lot of bodies he's got to get through.
That tailback Alexander took off early. I thought that was a false start.
Yeah, it did look.
Yeah, they just flooded the short side of the field. The 3 wideouts were going to be used as blockers. And Pavia threw it 5 yards wide of Alexander. Now the Hawks need to take advantage with this great field position. Turned over on downs. Granowski, cool cookie, is under center Logan Jones. Here's the snap. Hawks are going to run it on a cutback. It is Kamari Moulton. Boy, he took 2 shots. Fortunately, held on to the ball. And let's see where they spotted. He got plus yardage to the 36. That's a gain of a couple. Bryce Cowan, the linebacker, really got a shot on him. But the Hawks hang on to the football. It's 2nd down and 8. Howard splits left. Vandersea to the right. Tight end Hayden Large in there. Here's a play fake and a quick throw. And the ball is dropped. That'll be an incomplete pass. Good job there by the cornerback Mark Davis. He reached in and stripped the ball away from Reese Vandersea as the pass arrives. So the Hawks are looking at 3rd down and 8 from the Vanderbilt 30. Again, it's, well, who knows what Drew Stevens' range is, but this, if the Hawks don't convert, I doubt they would try for a field goal with that north breeze.
Right.
Gill and Vandersea split wide to the right. Vanami and Weegan to the left. Granowski to throw. Now it's a quarterback draw. He fights for the first down marker, but he's going to be, I think, a little bit short. Yeah. But only a yard, so you got to go for it here.
Absolutely. I love the call right there. Just QB draw, spread everybody out, get the linebackers the outside QB draw with a lead by Logan Jones.
Well, Drew Stevens is coming out of the field. 4th down and 1. And Drew's going to give it a shot from it's like about the 38-yard line. This would be a 48-yard field goal. And even with that stiff north wind, he's got the leg to get it there. Now it becomes a question of accuracy. So the Hawks are going to not go for it on 4th and 1. They're going to try the field goal from 48 yards. Snap, spot, kick, and it is Good from 48 yards. Oh, why not give the All-American a shot? Stevens 21 of 27 on the year. And from 40 to 50 yards, he's 6 of 9.
He's been so great for us. You know, you're talking about a guy with confidence and resiliency. He's got that, and such a great weapon to have. Some guy that's, you know, so automatic, especially from that range.
Hawkeyes get 3 back and lead at 24-10 over Vandy. Iowa football is brought to you by Mid-American Energy. Don't fumble on safety, Hawk fans. Always remember to call 811 before you dig to prevent hitting underground gas lines. Visit midamericanenergy.com for natural gas safety tips. And as the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting. Because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Stevens will kick off after a Shields scoring drive of 4 plays, 9 yards after Vandy turned it over on downs. Hawks moving into field goal range in 1:29, and Stevens kicks officially a 47-yard field goal. Here's Drew's run up and the kickoff again into that stiff breeze, fielded at the 10 by the speedy Richardson. Cuts back, he's grabbed from behind, spun down as he approaches the 30-yard line. Good downfield coverage, everybody staying in their lanes.
Yeah, it's great when you can have a contained man that really stays in there and contains. It doesn't get too focused on what's going on the inside.
Tegan Davis, a sophomore from Princeton, Illinois. Names you'll be hearing a lot over the next few years. The Hawks cut their teeth on special teams, and Tegan with a big tackle. The line of scrimmage is going to be the about the 30-yard line after a 19-yard return by Richardson. So here we go. 1st and 10 for Pavia and Vanderbilt. 3:47 to play, third quarter. Iowa has extended the lead back to 2 touchdowns, 24-10. Pavia with the keeper. Nice quarterback draw over left guard. And he runs out just shy of the first down. Got 9 to the 39. And the clock runs with 3.5 minutes to go. TJ Hall prevented further damage. And they're going with a hurry up. No huddle. They flood that line of scrimmage with 5 receivers, empty backfield. Here's Pavia to throw. Steps up in the pocket over the middle and caught by the tight end. He bounces off a tackle, escapes another tackle to the Iowa 40, and he's knocked down there, but a big gain for the tight end, Cole Spence, who's subbing for the opt-out Eli Stowers. Xavier Wampa, Zach Lutmer combine on the stop. 21 yards on that pickup. Here's Pavia to throw again. It's caught, and then an immediate hit. Pass was high. An immediate hit by Watson on Tristan Brown. And they did get 4 out of it. So the ball's at the just shy of the 35 of the Hawkeyes as Vandy goes with a hurry up. Closing minutes of the third quarter. Pavia steps up and runs out of a tackle. Still going. Gets the first down to the 27-yard line. Boy, what an effort. Not Brian Allen, but Bryce Hawthorne had his mitts on it, but he got away. Jaden Montgomery and Carson Shire make the stop, and they're right back at the line of scrimmage, trying to wear down that Iowa defense. Pavia flushed out of the pocket, rolls right, throws, and incomplete. The receiver fell down at the 19-yard line. Junior Sherrill was the intended target. Lutmer was right there, and everybody can catch their breath here with 2:07 to go third quarter. Nick Jackson on the Hawkeye sideline today, the Tampa Bay Buccaneer linebacker, former Hawkeye tackling machine. He'll visit with Rob Brooks shortly. It's 2nd down 10 for Diego Pavia. Pavia now 11 of 20 on the day, make that 19 of 28 for 219 yards and a touchdown. 75 on one play for the score. And he's going to throw again. Now he flushed. He runs down the middle of the field, gets away from one Hawkeye. He's inside the 15, out of bounds. That'll be another first down. And all of a sudden, it's the elusive Diego Pavia. Jonah Pace was chasing him around out there, and he slipped out of a Pace tackle. And the ball's now at the 16-yard line, 1st and 10 for Vanderbilt. They're right back ready to snap it again. Here it is to Pavia. Play fake on the handoff. Throws a corner route to the end zone. It's caught but out of bounds. Caught but out of bounds. No question he was out of bounds when he came down with it. That was Junior Sherrill. Good coverage by T.J. Hall.
That was a great job by T.J. Hall, putting himself underneath that route, making sure that the only way for them to catch it would be out of bounds. 2nd down 10.
Well, we thought this game would be exciting. It's been all that.
Yeah, and, we got to find a way to stop their tempo, which we finally have. And unfortunately, they're now sitting here in the red zone.
2nd down 10 for Vanderbilt. Iowa leading 24-10, under 2 minutes to go, 3rd quarter at the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa. Shotgun snap to Pavia. Goes straight back in the pocket. Now good rush by Llewellyn, but he misses him, and a touchdown throw is complete across the goal line on a deep square end. Deep slant caught by Joseph McVeigh. It's 1 catch on the year, but they keep running in fresh bodies, and he now has his first touchdown grab of the year. And Vanderbilt's back to within 1 score pending the point after try. 16-yard touchdown pass for Pavia, who is now 20 of 30 for 235 yards, and more than close to half of, but more than half of those coming here in the 3rd quarter. Here's the try for point after. The snap, the spot, and the kick is good by Brock Taylor. So the Hawkeyes have that lead cut to 24-17. And we'll keep it right here. Other big bowl games coming today, so the network wants to catch up and get to the end of the 3rd period. Hawkeye football is sponsored by Pioneer, the one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat. That's the one for you. Plant the 100th season of Pioneer. U.S. Cellular is the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular reminds you on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawks. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Well, the Hawkeyes have a long, time-consuming drive in them to tie these 2 quarters together, the end of the 3rd and start of the 4th. This is the time. Give that defense a breather.
Yeah, that's exactly what we need. You could tell toward the end of that drive, our defense, especially our D-line and our secondary, was getting pretty exhausted. That up-tempo was really tough, and hopefully, we can get on that ground game and make some plays.
And that up-tempo is with the win. That's why. Here comes Weegan on the kick return. 20-25, crosses the 30, and muscles his way to the 31 before he's thrown back. So the Hawks will have decent field position to start the drive. Nick Rinaldi, the linebacker for Vanderbilt, on the stop. They're looking to gang tackle Weegan every chance they get. 1:34 to go, 3rd quarter. A 21-yard return by Weegan. That scoring drive. By Vanderbilt has cut the lead to 24-17. Granowski tries to move the Hawkeyes and give that defense a breather. There's a play fake. He's being blitzed. Throws on the run, and it's caught. Is it a catch? Is it a catch? Well, they still haven't made a signal. The 2 side officials are. It is incomplete. They rule it out of bounds.
Further discussion. Ruling on the field is an incomplete pass.
Thomas Meyer was the intended receiver. That brilliant young tight end from Clear Lake, 6'4", 230 pounds. He's getting some significant playing time. So they'll bring it back to the original line of scrimmage, which is the 30. 2nd down 10. Meyer comes out. Jacob Gill comes in. Clock stops with 1:28 to go, 3rd quarter. Vanderbilt wants to get that ball back with the win. Hawks want to move the chains. One running back, that's Moulton. Here's Granowski. A pass over the middle, caught by Vanami. He's running, first down, across midfield. And the Hawks have that chain-moving big play.
Just a little seam route there, and with the aggressiveness and the blitzing of their linebackers biting on that play-action run, he was able to get behind Vanderbilt linebacker, make a nice little play on a tough second down and long.
21 yards and a first down. Granowski to throw again. Fires, it's caught, this time at the 36-yard line. They'll keep the Gill, who just came into the game, did a beautiful crossing route from the far side of the field, and Granowski's got some time now to throw and find a receiver.
Yeah, it's been so huge for us to win on first down. We got to win on first and second down to set us up for that short third down. And Jacob Gill, great sure hands, good route running, and a nice strong throw by Mark on the outside.
13 yards on that pickup. That was one of Pat's keys to the game. Win on first and second down. The Hawks are doing that right now. 29 seconds to go, third quarter. Iowa leading by a touchdown, 24-17. Moulton's going to run it on a cutback right to left. He's got room. 20, 15, 10, 5. Stiff arm out of bounds at the 4. What a double move by Kamari Moulton. Everybody flowing to the right. He cut it back not once and then stopped, jump stop, took off again to the left, and drives the ball all the way down inside the 5.
Just a huge inside run initially to the right. He was able to get behind the line of scrimmage, cut it back to get to the outside on the left side. Really good stiff arming by him, good running downfield. Nice, great drive by this Iowa Hawkeye team.
What a run by Kamari Moulton. 32 yards. That'll pad his average as once again he approaches 100 yards on the day. 11 carries, 89 yards, an 8.1 yard average.
Woo. That ain't bad. You can tell he feels pretty good back home here in Florida, doesn't he?
And a stiff arm in a pear tree as there's an injured Commodore being helped off the field. And the Hawks have that momentum right back. What a football game. 16 seconds to go. 2 top 25 teams. When I looked at all the bowl lineup of games, I thought, man, this one's one of the more feature attractions.
We've got two, extremely great coaches right now. 2 really good head coaches. They're doing the right thing. Coach Ferentz has always done a phenomenal job. They've got 2 of the best winners in college football right now, and obviously Mark, the greatest winner in college football history.
Hawks are in the Case IH red zone. That'll bring us to the end of the third quarter. When we come back for the fourth quarter, the Hawks will have first and goal at the Vanderbilt 4, and they'll have the win for the final 15 minutes of this game, leading 24-17. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more reliability and versatility built in. Like Kubota BX and L Series compact tractors that get the job done right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and Sidekick utility vehicles where durability meets speed. Visit your local Kubota dealer for a demo today.
Check out Kubota's winning lineup. Visit KubotaUSA.com to find your local dealer.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network.
Oh, we're having a good time here at the Reliaquest Bowls. Yeah, some nervous moments, but you got Diego Pavia on one side and college football's all-time winningest coach on the other. They're both making plays, and the Hawks have a 24-17 lead on Vanderbilt. And I know down there on the sidelines is Tampa Bay Buccaneer linebacker Nick Jackson, college football's second all-time leading tackler. What a couple great seasons he had at Iowa. 6 feet, 235 pounds. He's part of that big future for Tampa Bay here at Raymond James Stadium. They'll be here in a couple days playing Carolina for a playoff spot, perhaps. He's with our Rob Brooks on the U.S. Cellular Hawkeye sideline.
Kind of works out nice. You're down here, get a chance to see the Hawks again.
Yeah, it's been awesome. It's been awesome to see the guys. Feel like you're back home. I got to see a couple of coaches, got to see a couple of the guys, and I'm just so proud of these guys. This whole organization, the school, I take pride in it, so it's been awesome.
No, you're busy, but you have a chance to follow the season?
Oh, yeah. Every Saturday I'm tuned in. Every time the Hawks are on, I'm talking my talk in the locker room, defending the Hawkeyes. But, yeah, it's awesome to represent that black and gold.
How about your experience down here in Tampa this year?
Oh, it's been unbelievable. It's a childhood dream to play in the NFL, and I'm thankful to Tampa for giving me the opportunity to play here from preseason on to now. So, just getting to live the dream.
Good luck this weekend.
I appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you, Robbie. What a great interview that was with the cerebral former academic All-American at Virginia and Iowa, Nick Jackson.
Yeah, he came in and he fit in right away because he is a high culture individual, just a really good player, and it was really fun to be able to call his games last year. He plays the game the right way.
Through 3 quarters, Iowa 313 yards to 281 for Vandy.
Well timed out.
Hawkeyes have 176 passing, 137 rushing. Vandy 235 passing, 75 of that on one play. A touchdown pass from Pavia to Trey Richardson. But a stat is a stat. Right now, all the Hawks are worried about is 1st and goal at the 4 to try and get this in the end zone. Vanderbilt stacking that line of scrimmage. Here's a quarterback keeper by Granowski. He plows his way over right guard. Still hasn't hit the turf. And they're going to put his forward motion to the 1. That's as grinding a 3-yard gain as you'll ever see.
That was just a great push by our O-line. It's that little quarterback lead play we've been running, and what a great time to call it. I would almost call it again. Now we're going to bring in our guy Hayden Large for that old tush push.
Langston Patterson, the outside linebacker on the stop. He gets credit for the tackle. He was there first. Vanami also into the game. And Hayden Large. Xavier Williams now is in at tailback. Well, the Hawks are going to try and shove it and Vanderbilt into the end zone. Here's another keeper by Granowski and a flag on the far side of the field. Now let's hope they lined it. Vandy looked like they were crowding that line of scrimmage.
Yes, they did.
Let's hope that's a neutral zone violation.
Defense, number 96.
You're the best in the business. You are the best in the business, Gary Dolphin. I'm honored to be in your presence.
No, you're not. Corday Sidnor gets called for a neutral zone infraction, so the ball is half the distance to the goal, meaning the nose of the football is almost crowding the goal line, but they get the down back. That's the important thing. 2nd down goal for the Hawks. And let's see if Mark keeps it again. I'm guessing he will. And here's another violation on
Logan Jones pretty excited to do that.
That was just a flat out false start on the defensive side, jumping into the neutral zone, trying to time it. I get it. We see that a lot in the NFL. And so you can't move it much closer to the goal line
with contact. Defense number 94. Penalty is half the distance to the goal. Still 2nd down.
Now Bradley Mann, the senior from Jacksonville, Florida. He's got a lot of family here, but he got that 309 pounds rocking the wrong way. And you know what? For my money, you're going to run right behind Logan Jones.
100%.
The Remington Award winner. And watch Logan move bodies out of the way. Here's Granowski. Tush push. Looks like he got over from here. Touchdown, Iowa. Touchdown. Mark Granowski. Career score number 53.
And it's been such a good play for us. Obviously we got a great push by our O-line, but Mark's super strong. But Hayden Large, he doesn't get enough credit. He's back there. He's pushing Mark in that end zone every time, and Great drive by the Iowa Hawkeyes to respond to a score from Vanderbilt.
I'll say, what an impressive response. 6 plays, 70 yards. And it took the Hawks 3 minutes. The big run by Kamari Moulton gave Iowa a 1st and goal at the 4. And prior to that, it was a big 3rd down conversion on a pass from Granowski to DJ Vanami. And the Hawks jettison back into a 2-score lead.
Yeah, it feels a lot better sitting here at 31-17. Now, what we got to do is we've got to stop these big plays. We can't allow Vanderbilt to have these big plays. Can't allow them to get their tempo going. And we've got to get bodies and contain Pavia a little bit more than we did on the last.
The difference now is Diego Pavia has to throw into that stiff north wind. And it has picked up here at Raymond James Stadium. It's an open stadium. That pirate ship even wants to take off. Don't drop the sail on that thing. It'll sail right down the middle of the field. The Hawkeyes lead it 31-17. That Shields scoring drive brought to you by Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. 6 plays, 70 yards. Quarterback Granowski engineering a thing of beauty, run to pass, and his 1-yard run caps off the score. 13:35 to go in the game here at the Reliaquest Bowl in Tampa. It's the Hawks 31 and Vanderbilt 17. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
Hawkeyes early on in the 4th quarter have a 2-touchdown lead, 31-17 on Vanderbilt. But Vanderbilt has Diego Pavia as play is about to resume. Here's Pat with Pat's fast stats.
Big thing I see that's super impressive with our defense is Vanderbilt's 1 for 8 on 3rd down. Now they're 52% on the year. Granted, they've got a couple big plays, so we've got to make sure we get them off on 3rd down and win on 1st and 2nd down, which our defense has been doing.
4 sacks by the Hawkeye defense too.
That was an impressive start, and you could tell that really messed them up early. Those stats are brought to you by our friends at Nicolay Law. Nicolay Law has local attorneys who put people first, helping injured Iowans fight the insurance companies and win what's fair. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLET or visit nicolaylaw.com.
Vandy has a lot of that SEC speed you always hear about, and the man has caught a 75-yard touchdown pass. Trey Richardson is standing at the goal line. The difference maker, though, with Drew Stevens. Drew Stevens has the leg and the wind at his back.
Yeah, it's a huge win. You saw from from Vanderbilt's standpoint, he was kicking it out of the back of the end zone when he was kicking it this way. And we know Drew's got a really, really strong leg.
And let's see what Diego Pavia's longest touchdown pass of the year is, yardage-wise. But here comes the boot. Oh, and it's a short kick, a pooch kick away from Richardson. And it's taken at the 10-yard line and returned out across the 25 to the 28 by Trent Hudson. Grad transfer from Mississippi State. Just moved a little further north this season. Now that they must have 2 number 1s, because that it says Carter, Dante Carter, on the jersey. So he was the double safety back there, and nice return out across the 25, an 18-yard return. So here's Diego Pavia now working into the wind for double slot with 1 tailback, and the tailback goes in motion, and they throw a short flat route, a running back screen, and he gets almost 8 yards. That's a well-designed play, and it works for 8 across the 35. 35-yard line to the 37. So they're 1 yard shy of a first down, a gain of 9 on 1st and 10. Pavia again going without a huddle. Pass again to the short side of the field. Quick out to get the first down. That was to Trey Richardson. TJ Hall gets him out of bounds. 12:59 to play in the game. Clock running. Iowa 31, Vanderbilt 17. Trips to the left, double receiver formation right. And here's Pavia to throw. He airs it out, throws it, and caught at the 20-yard line. What a beautiful throw that was by Pavia, as Junior Sherrill just beat the coverage of Jalen Watson. And here's Vanderbilt right back, trying to answer inside the 15-yard line to the 13. My, oh my. What a throw by Pavia into the wind.
Yeah, it was a great throw. And it's just a simple go route. You know, nothing flashy about that. Just use their speed. It was a great throw by Pavia.
46 yards on that hookup by Pavia. He is mounting up the real estate now. Low snap. He gets it under control. Quarterback draw. Hawks were waiting for him, thankfully. He gets a couple to the 12. As we play 3 minutes here in the fourth quarter, Iowa 31, Vanderbilt 17. Hawks trying to hold them to a field goal try. But of course, at this stage of the game, they're liable to go for it, down 2 touchdowns. Luke Gaffney in there as the Hawks run in some fresh linemen to try and keep everybody from grabbing their knees and bending over and trying to get their second breath. Here we go, Pavia. Second down after a gain of a couple. 2nd down 8. Ball just outside the 10. Quarterback Pavia takes the snap, rolls out right. He sees that end zone. He's trying to get there and does. Touchdown. Diego Pavia. Oh, that didn't take long.
Yeah, you can't give up the big plays. Got to win on 1st and 2nd down. You can't let him beat you with his legs.
Jaden Harrell was giving chase, but Pavia had the corner and turned it upfield for an 11-yard touchdown run. Yeah, the right side opened up big time there. The flow went the other way with multiple receivers, and Pavia, who can beat you with his legs, gets Vanderbilt back to within 8 and a touchdown pending the try for point after. That took all of 2 minutes and 11 seconds for Vanderbilt to answer the Iowa score. And the kick is good. Vanderbilt's really in sync now with Diego Pavia. 11:19 to go in the game. Far from over. Iowa 31 and Vanderbilt 24. We'll take a break. From Tampa, the Reliaquest Bowl. This is Hawkeye football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Clean air, water, and healthy soil are essential to our way of life. Iowa pig farmers proudly embrace science and technology to make our farms more sustainable. From wetlands and cover crops to responsible nutrient management, we're investing to protect and improve our natural resources for the next generation. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the pig farmers who are leading the way. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa too. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare.
Diego Pavia moves Vanderbilt downfield into the wind, 72 yards in 5 plays, a little over 2 minutes, and finishes the drive himself with a 10-yard quarterback scramble for the touchdown. Taylor's point after try is good, and Vanderbilt's right back knocking at the door, but the Hawks still have the lead, 31-24. This guy's special, but he's in a Vanderbilt uniform. Let's step out 10 seconds for station identification on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa football. Happy New Year to the Hawk fans in Clay and Buena Vista, Calhoun, Palo Alto counties, western Iowa, rooting for the Hawks. Hey, looks like this one's going to be put on the offense, Pat.
Yeah, you know, we can move the ball. We can move on them.
31 points.
And let's hope that we can sustain, you know, a nice little long drive here. I'm assuming they're going to be a little bit more aggressive defensively, knowing that we're most likely going to run the ball here to kill some clock.
Vanderbilt trots out onto the field. They'll kick off into the breeze, so let's hope Kaden Owan
yeah, that'd be great.
has a chance to return this one, but of course they've seen Kaden this season, what he's been able to do. So Kamari Moulton is on the far side of the field. Double safety, and ready to kick off is Brock Taylor. He's got a 63-yard average, so he's 52 touchbacks. He's found the end zone a lot this year. 6'1" junior from Knoxville, Tennessee. Here's the run up in the boot, and that's well beyond Kamari Moulton's reach. Touchback, it'll come out to the 25-yard line, and let's see what Tim Lester has up his sleeve for Mark Granowski and the Hawkeye offense this possession.
Yeah, I think it's gonna start with a run, and watch us try to use Mark's legs a little bit more. He's only had a couple design runs, and I think that's really going to help us get to the outside.
Iowa with 317 yards of offense and a big second half for Vanderbilt. Now Commodores have 353. Even balanced line. The Hawks are going to run, and Moulton is knocked down after a short gain of a yard. Those defensive tackles really played well here in the second half. Glenn Seabrooks and Joshua Singh combine on that stop. Clock rolling with 11 minutes to go in the game, and Iowa leading 31-24. Hawks need to keep the ball, use up some time here. Howard splits left, Vandersea to the right. Vanami the tight end. Granowski to throw on second and long. Caught by Vandersea. Ooh, man, a pass thrown behind him, and the young man reached back and cradled it into his numbers. A gain of a little more than 5. Actually, they bring it back inside the 30. So the Hawks face third down, almost 6. Big moment in the game. Jacob Gill, Dayton Howard, Vandersea are the wideouts, and Xavier William the tailback. Here's a pass caught across the 35. That should be enough for a first down. It is. Nice grab by Jacob Gill.
That was huge. He had to get that out quick. They were showing 8 guys on the line of scrimmage, not knowing who was going to come and who was going to bail, and he read it perfectly and cut his route off, was able to make that play.
Martell Height was right there. Jacob Gill with a big catch moves the chains. That's his 3rd catch of the day for the former Northwestern Wildcat. Ball right at the 35. That's where they needed to go. And Granowski now up under center. Logan Jones turns, hands off on a draw. Big hole. Now breaking it to the outside is Williams. He gets 5, 6, 7 yards across the 40 to the 42. He had a pretty good hole in the middle, broke it to the outside left, and got 2 or 3 more.
Yeah, that was a huge gain by him. It looked like it maybe got a little bit clogged up there toward the end, and great vision by the young running back out of Florida.
The X-Man runs into Marlon Sewell at the 42. That's a nice first down run. Give that defense an extra breather on the sidelines. We're under 9 minutes to go in the game. Hawks would love to drive down the field and score at least a field goal. And with that wind, Drew Stevens has the leg we all love. Here's a run, inside zone off the right side. That should be enough for a first down. Well, maybe not. Looks like they're a yard shy. That offensive line, that Joe Moore award-winning line, trying to wear down those Blutos in that Vanderbilt front 4 or 5. Ball at the 44-yard line, so they're a yard shy of a first down with 8:15 to go, and Iowa leading Vanderbilt 31-24 in what has been, needless to say, a wild Reliaquest Bowl.
It's been a heck of a game, man.
Now Vanderbilt's got 5, 6, 7 guys in the box, and Granowski's going to keep the ball and plows forward. Looks like he's got it. He does. First down, Iowa.
It's almost a guarantee. When we get that close, we get that tush push going. This is with a great push by our O-line, and obviously good strong legs by Mark. And you can't forget Hayden Large. What a great Iowa Hawkeye he's been.
Had a good visit with Hayden yesterday, and named after Craig Fox, or Hayden Fox
from the show coach.
Yeah, the coach, the show coach. So it does have a Hayden Fry connection, I guess. Iowa keeps the football, 45-yard line of the Hawkeyes, and melting that clock. Here comes a blitz, a run blitz, and running away from it is Williams, and he gets perhaps a yard, maybe 2. Langston Patterson, the linebacker, cleaned up, but the X-Man had to break it to the outside. Now Kamari Moulton, after taking a breather for 3 plays, will come in. 6:55 to go in the game, and the Hawkeyes leading 31-24. In no hurry, Vandersea splits wide left. Dayton Howard, who's played a lot today. Zach Ortworth is in at tight end. Granowski's in the gun on 2nd and long. Draw handoff. Ooh, a big hole. For the moment, it closed in a hurry as Kamari cut it back right to left for about 4, maybe 5 yards. Hawks are going to face 3rd down and medium range again.
Yeah, it was a nice hole there, but linebacker read it well from Vanderbilt, and he was unable to get around him. Now 3rd and 7. Hey, I like our odds here. We've got the wind behind our back.
Hawks are 4 of 8 on 3rd down. Weegan splits wide right, and Jacob Gill's in the slot with him. Vanami, the tight end. Vandersea on the other side. Moulton, the tailback. Here's the snap and the gun. Granowski steps up, fires, caught by Vanami. 40-35, he drags a tackler down to the 31-yard line. It's a first down, Iowa, on another big play and conversion by DJ Vanami.
This is such a great route by Vanami. Fake to the outside, was one-on-one with the safety. Fake to the outside, went inside, wide open, great play. You know, he's become such a go-to for us on 3rd down. Super impressed by this young tight end.
And the all-SEC safety Marlon Sewell couldn't get him on the ground. Strongest man in that secondary. 19 yards for Vanami. 138 reception yards on the afternoon for the redshirt freshman.
Man.
Here come the Hawkeyes again. They're going to keep that running game going. Jazz Patterson comes in. And he does all he can to get back to the line of scrimmage. They're certainly in Drew Stevens territory.
First charge timeout, Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt using an early timeout here. Under 5 minutes, 4:59 to play in the game. And a 30-second timeout by the Commodores, with Iowa leading 31-24. Ball at the 31-yard line. Rob Brooks has an update on the Hawkeye sideline, courtesy of U.S. Cellular.
Yeah, Dolph, as you well know, that offensive line has been gutting it out the last couple of weeks, and Drew Stevens is getting up slower and slower. And this timeout helps to see if he can gather himself and hopefully stay in there and keep this O-line intact all afternoon.
I hope you meant Bo Stevens.
Bo Stevens, yeah, excuse me, yeah.
You know what? Knowing Drew Stevens' attitude, though, he'd go in and play left guard.
I was looking right at him, yeah.
At 205 pounds.
Can't tell them apart, right?
Yeah, tell Drew to keep the leg fresh. Don't run out there and try and play left guard, Rob.
We won't let him sneak out there.
No. Tackle him if he does. That's his mentality, though. And they're not quite in his range. Well, I suppose with the wind, they would be.
Yep.
It would be a 50-yard field goal, but it's, hey, what is it? Second down? First down.
Second and 10.
Second and 10 after a no gain on the running play. Hawks just want to run some clock, or at the very least get Vanderbilt to use their timeouts, leading 31-24. Here we go. Weegan splits to the left. Vandersea to the right. Ortworth, the tight end. Here's Granowski. They fake the handoff on the run. They do an end around with Weegan on the sweep, and he was a marked man from the start there as he shoved out of bounds for a short gain. First man to reach him was Randon Fontenette, the safety. Jordan Matthews, the cornerback, was there as well. And let's see, where do they spot the ball? Oh, they say Weegan lost a couple of yards. Back to the 34. Ouch.
That was a heck of a play by Jordan Matthews. He was the guy we were trying to get to the outside of, and he stayed strong there and kept the ball inside.
Clock continues to run. 4.5 minutes to go. Granowski has an empty backfield on 3rd and long. Pass is caught in the middle of the field. They're just trying to get some yards back for Drew Stevens, and Vanami with another catch takes it to the 26-yard line, so that's a gain of about 7. And Drew Stevens will come on with 4 minutes 15 seconds left to go in the game. Vanderbilt uses a timeout. They're down to 1. Dante Carter, the strong safety, made the stop. Well, Hawkeye football sponsored again this year by the great Lennox dealers all across Iowa. When it comes to heating, or in this case, heating and cooling your home, you need to turn to Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist for the best home comfort system you can buy. Call your local Lennox dealer. Thanks to the great Lennox dealers of Iowa, including affordable heating in Cedar Rapids, Davenport, Quad Cities area. Call on Freed Heating. It's Logier Heating in Des Moines. In Atlantic, Camblin Plumbing and Heating. Fort Dodge is the home of North Central Iowa Services LLC. And out there in Sioux City, boy, there are a ton of people from Sioux City here taking in the game. We met many of them yesterday at our Hawk Talk Bowl show at Splitsville, and then certainly at the Hawkeye Huddle at the Tampa Convention Center. Must have had 15 people come up and say, give Sioux City a shout out. Only happy to do it. Langle's Plumbing and Heating is your great Lennox dealer out in, Sioux Center, actually, but that's close enough to Sioux City. All right, let's check the scoreboard. What we have here, courtesy of our friends at the Iowa Soybean Association. One other update, game underway. Arizona State and Duke are 14-14 in the Sun Bowl. That's at the end of one quarter. Last night in the Alamo Bowl, TCU edged USC in overtime 30-26, 30-27. Illinois on a last-second field goal knocked off Tennessee 30-28. Now the Big Ten is 5-1 in bowl games, and the Hawks trying to make it 6-1. Hey, Iowa leads the nation in biodiesel production. Using biodiesel provides cleaner and healthier air, homegrown jobs, and value to every bushel of soybeans grown by Iowa farmers. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Thank you, Iowa Soybean Association, for sponsoring our football scoreboard updates all season long. What do you got, Rob?
Let you know about now Drew Stevens is on the field. Good to see. But as far as the wind is concerned, and Iowa does have it at its back, but it's a little bit left to right. And I don't think enough where Drew's got to hang that out over the left upright. So it should be pretty clean. The wind isn't like it is up top, obviously, when you see the flags waving around. It's been pretty calm here the last 10 minutes or so. So it shouldn't be any problem.
Jerry Palmer, our buddy Jerry Palmer and the gang are
love Jerry
out in Coon Rapids listening in. Well, now looks like the Hawks are going to go for it. Well, this is interesting. They got Granowski still out there, quarterback. 4th down and a long 5-6 yards for the Hawks from the 31-yard line. I think they're just trying to draw Vanderbilt offside. Weegan goes in motion. Clock is not running. 4:17 to play. Timeout now, Iowa. Kirk just wanted to see if maybe, they've got 9 penalties on the day for 54 yards and several offsides or false starts, so they were hoping for one more, but not in this case. So now Drew Stevens will come on. Drew's got one long one into the wind from 48 yards today. On the year, he's 6 of 9 from 40 to 50 yards out. This one will come with the wind from about 55 yards. And this is huge because it would give Iowa a 2-score lead. 4:17 to go. Out of the hold of Nissen. We await the snap. 55 yards. Here it is. Spot kick is on the way. It's long enough. Good by Drew Stevens. Never a doubt he hooked it in from 55. Check that. 45 yards. I beg your pardon. Misread the chalk line. 45 yards for Deadeye Drew.
That's so huge right there, and it's nice when you have so much confidence in your field goal kicker, and you have a lot of confidence in Drew. Making this a 2-score ball game is great. You know what's interesting? We got 34 points here. Iowa's 32-1 when scoring 21 points or more. So hopefully our defense can hold up, keep the ball in front of them, and hold on to this win.
That Shields scoring drive, 13 plays, 49 yards. The best part is it used up 7 minutes.
Absolutely. And
gave Iowa a 2-score lead in the end. A 45-yard Drew Stevens field goal. And the Hawks are back in front by 2 scores, 34-24. But we've seen how quick Diego Pavia can lead that offense downfield into the wind or with the wind. It doesn't matter to this guy. That's why he's a Heisman finalist. Hawkeye Nation, get your black and gold at Shields. We've got everything you need to get game day ready. Visit Shields, located in Iowa City, Des Moines, Cedar Falls, and Sioux City. That's your Shields scoring drive. We've had plenty of Shields scoring drives today for the Hawks. They've got 34 points, up 10, but still 4:13 to play. Caleb Barrett is back deep. And he fumbles the ball 4 yards deep in the end zone and picks it up. He's going to run it out. Gets to the 20-yard line. Tried to hurdle a submarining Iowa tackler, Rashad Godfrey Jr. And he was 15 feet in the air and came down and landed on his back. Let's hope he's okay. I think he is. He hopped up. Man, oh man, he's fortunate. He tried to hurdle Rashad Godfrey. Now Rashad's over 6 feet and 195 pounds. That's quite a jump, but everybody's okay, thankfully. All right, 21-yard line. That's where Pavia starts, and listen to the Iowa crowd. Empty backfield, 5 wideouts. Now 1 retreats to the backfield for blocking. That's Hendrickson, the tailback. Low snap. Pavia is chased. Oh, there's an obvious hold, not called, and the pass is incomplete. Now we've got a flag, and this is going to be a late hit on the quarterback. We think, unless it's a hold.
Personal foul, roughing the passer.
Yep.
Defense number 95. 15-yard penalty. Automatic first down.
Aaron Graves gave Pavia a shot as he let go of the ball. And of course, they're going to protect the quarterback.
Man, he had one step right there. Didn't hit him in his head. Stay low. Perfect form tackle. I don't like that at all.
I think Graves' frustration was he almost had his jersey ripped off.
Yep.
If it wasn't Graves, it was not Bryce Hawthorne, Jonah Pace. Oh boy, a big penalty though either way. 5 penalties on the Hawkeyes. A 15-yarder brings the ball out to the 36. That ought to fire the defense up. Trips to the left, single receiver, top of the field. One running back, and now Pavia awaits the snap from center. He's rolling out to his right, and he's grabbed, and that looks like an intentional grounding. He jumped up and tried to pass. He was in the tackle box. There wasn't anybody there.
He tried to tuck it, it looked like, and the ball fell out. That might be a fumble.
That should be intentional grounding. At the very least, it should be intentional grounding.
They might call that a fumble here. No, he looked like he was throwing it.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy. There is a flag.
Intentional grounding.
There you go.
Offense, number 2. Lost it down to the spot of the foul. It's second down.
All right, that gets a lot of that penalty yardage back for the Hawkeyes. It's a spot foul, brings it back to the 28-yard line. That's a loss of almost 10. So it's second down. They do call it for intentional grounding. That's nothing to Pavia. Deep drop, steps up in the pocket, wings it over the middle, and it's caught. And look out. Off to the races is junior Sherrill. He's run out of bounds across the way at the 35-yard line of Iowa. Boy, he threw that into prevent coverage, but he had time to throw it.
He did. He had time to set his feet. 3 guys in between 3 Iowa defenders right there. He's able to put it right on the money.
Big gain, and they're ready to go. They're trying to wear down this Iowa defense. Here's Pavia. He's thrown on a flag route to the end zone, incomplete, over the head of the intended receiver. Great coverage by Lutmer. Trey Richardson, who's got a 75-yard grab, but Lutmer was stride for stride with him there.
That was a great job by Zach, getting there, getting underneath, being able to break that ball out. That guy is. People underestimate how fast Zach Lutmer is right there.
After a 37-yard pass play to Sherrill from Pavia, an incomplete pass. Now it's second down and 10 at the Iowa 35. The Hawks lead it 34-24, 3.5 minutes to go. Iowa up 2 scores, but Pavia is trying to get it all back in a hurry. Here's a throw again to the end zone, or just outside the end zone, well overthrown. Intended for Richie Hoskins, the grad transfer from Lake Forest, Illinois. Jalen Watson had him all smothered.
And it was a great job sending pressure there on the outside. The hard part is you need to send pressure because you don't want him to get his feet set and throw, but then it's tough because they got really fast receivers, so you don't have that safety help. But it was a good job having that quick pressure, making him throw the ball out fast.
Both teams approaching 400 yards of total offense. 4 wideouts, a running back. Tight end goes in motion. It's third down and 10. Pavia, long snap count. Now the Hawks are sending late pressure, and he is hit as he throws the ball. It's caught again by Richardson inside the 20. It'll be first and 10. Oh my, TJ Hall gets credit for the tackle. Xavier Wampa came late on a safety blitz, just about got to Pavia, but it's a first down. And they do a quick snap. Pavia throws to the end zone, and this is going to be interference. I don't see a flag yet.
Nope.
Oh, he was out of bounds.
Yep.
Okay. TJ was all over him. I thought for sure that was going to draw a flag, but he was out of bounds, so it's a moot point.
It was a good job by TJ coming back from a long completion that was just at him to play really good defense when they came at him again.
Second down 10. Ball inside the 20 at the 19-yard line. Iowa holding on here.
They're kicking it here, Gary.
Well, they're going to try an onside kick. You can bet on that. 34-24. We think they're going to kick it. Here's the boot, and it is good by Taylor. So on second down, they opt to kick the field goal.
Interesting.
Now they got 1 timeout left.
Yeah, and they've got the 2 minute, yeah.
Yeah, that's right, the 2 minutes. So Well, maybe they won't try the onside kick.
Interesting.
Yeah, very interesting.
They pay some analytics guy a lot of money to make that decision, don't they?
Indeed. 2:58 to go in the Reliaquest Bowl here in Tampa. What a game this has been. What a second half this has been.
Yeah.
The first half was exciting enough. But man, oh man, this Diego Pavia, he is a fighter. He's a bulldog.
Yes, he is.
Granowski has been his equal today. Mark Granowski, 16 of 22 for 212 yards, 2 touchdowns. He's been intercepted once. A 174.5 quarterback rating. 174.6. Pavia's rating is 159.9.
Wow.
He's 25 of 38 for 347 yards and 2 touchdowns. They've completely abandoned the running game, which has been pretty good all year.
Yeah.
But the Hawkeyes have had the more balanced effort, 212 passing, 154 rushing. Vanderbilt has 51 net yards rushing. And yet here we are, 34-27, a 1-score game. The Hawkeyes in the lead, and it appears they're going to kick off and call on the defense to get a stop. Here's Brock Taylor's run up, and they kick it a short kick, and it's grabbed and fallen on. So while it wasn't an onside kick, it was pretty close.
It was a great job by Reese making a play. You know,
Vandersee, he jumped on that ball. Well, he tracked it down and then jumped on it, grabbed it and jumped on it. Good job, wide receiver. What a day for Vandersee and DJ Fanami. So the Hawks have great field position at their own 35, needing first downs.
Yeah, you know, they're probably, obviously, they're going to load the box here. We're gonna probably try to run to keep that clock moving.
This is why Mark Granowski was brought to town for moments like this. And he's been in a ton of them. The Hawks aren't going to flinch. I mean, after all, they played Indiana, Oregon, at USC. They played an awfully tough schedule, and hopefully it pays off. Granowski with a keeper. Keeps it. Options around the left end. Almost worked his way free, but got 9 anyway.
And you knew sooner or later they were going to put the ball in his hands. And you know, what better person to have the ball in their hands right there than your leader, Mark Granowski. The guy's a winner.
What a beautiful play fake, too, the tailback. And Moulton, you know, he's had a terrific day. 95 yards on 14 carries.
Yep.
7-yard average. So you know they got to pay attention to him.
100%. He's really grinded out. O-line's done a really good job. Good job pushing him, open up holes for him.
Clock's running. 2:22 to play in the game. Iowa 34. Vanderbilt 27. Vandy has 1 timeout left. Here's Moulton. Nope. He fakes it again to Moulton. And Granowski on a draw handoff. Did he get to the first down marker? Granowski's roughed up by a number of tacklers. Just shy. Looks like he got about a half a yard. So it's
third charge timeout. Vanderbilt
uses
30 seconds.
A timeout with 2:07 to go in the game. And the 2-minute warning yet to come. So the Hawkeyes need to get the first down. They're going to give Granowski little, if no gain at all. Third down, less than a yard, it would appear from here. And Vanderbilt, interestingly, spends its final timeout.
Yeah, and you assume here we're going to come back to that, that tush push with Hayden Large coming in here. We seem to be pretty successful with that.
Langston Patterson and Nick Rinaldi, the linebackers, combine on the stop. And the 30-second timeout is up.
It's been a hell of a game, man. You know, in this team, we've been so close against these really good teams. And you just want it for them because this group of guys are really good guys. They're great Hawkeyes. And I believe in them here.
They've hung together all year. They really have. So it's called, they're putting it on the onus on the Joe Moore Offensive Line of the Year. Now they're going to be outnumbered. Vandy with 6, 7, 8 guys now on the tackle box. Here's Granowski. They give it to Xavier Williams. They run the end around. He's got the first down. Still going across midfield. They lined up for the tush push. And around left end, scampers Xavier Williams. Well, now I see a flag here.
Oh, offside action.
Oh, well, they got the first down anyway.
And you know Tim Lester, he's got something up his sleeve with that play.
That.
Hey, we've been doing it all year. He's got something drawn up, and that worked to absolute perfection.
We're at the 2-minute warning. Vanderbilt is out of timeouts. Hawks aren't ready to go into the victory formation. They have run for 175 yards, and none bigger than that nearly 10-yard run by Xavier Williams, redshirt freshman from Cherville, Indiana, around the left end. Granowski never came out of the crouch. He looked like they were going to do the tush push sneak for it, and he turned around, stayed in the crouch, and handed it off to Williams. And everybody was sucked up inside, and Williams runs for the first down. The 2-minute warning is presented by Explorer Minnesota. This is Hawkeye football from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Wellmark, here for every member, every moment. Learn more at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Leaders know there's no guide to greatness. When everyone else says something can't be done, they know it only hasn't been done yet. True leaders weather the fiercest storms and look deep within themselves to rise above and help others find their way forward. At Great Southern Bank, we're proud to partner with visionaries that help raise the tide for all of us. And when you're ready to bring your vision to life, we'll be right behind you with award-winning support.
Life's busy. Quickstar makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Top off your tank with Quickstar's fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus, enjoy added perks like free ATMs and complimentary air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. Stop into Quickstar today.
This 2-minute warning sponsored by Explore Minnesota. Don't miss your chance to experience the oldest winter festival, the St. Paul Winter Carnival, or attend a kite festival on a frozen lake. In Minnesota, it's just another cold day. In heaven, of course. Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com. The Hawks want to put Vanderbilt in the deep freeze right here. No turnovers. Vanderbilt's out of timeouts. Iowa has it 1st and 10 with 2 minutes remaining at the Vandy 45-yard line, leading 34-27. What a back and forth this has been, linebacker Pat Anger.
It's been an absolutely tremendous game. First half, only 17 total points scored. Now you're looking at a 34-27 game. Man,
these are two teams. We know how Iowa makes great defensive adjustments at halftime. Yeah. It's been by the offense where the adjustments have come. And looks like Granowski is in the victory formation. He steps back and takes a knee. And the clock starts to run. Vanderbilt cannot stop it. 30-second snap clock does restart. Iowa can take this down to about 120, 115 before they have to snap the ball. Granowski loses a net of 2 there. They've got Jacob Gill playing 15 yards behind Granowski, just in case there's a bobbled snap. Granowski's going to take that snap clock down. I mean, this is a wily veteran. This guy's won 2 national championships.
Yep.
He knows how to milk the clock.
He's been in victory formation many times.
I said 30-second snap clock. 40-second snap clock starts. And we're inside a minute to go. It'll be 3rd down.
So happy for Coach, man. Happy for these boys.
He is really attached to this team. You heard him in the pregame show. He's very emotional about how these guys, especially that offensive line, how they have hung together all season long. Granowski will, this might be the final snap. It will be. 38 seconds to go. Oh. Whoop it up back there in the cold Midwest. Your Iowa Hawkeyes, who have had such good luck, good fortune here in Tampa, have won another bowl by a different name, Reliaquest. But man, they're finding Raymond James Stadium cozy and comfort. Pat Anger.
Yeah, so proud of these boys fight, man. They came out here right away. They showed up. You know, people talked about this Vanderbilt team as a possible playoff team, and we came out here. We fought them. We punished them. We competed. There were highs and lows in that game, but we never lost control. We stayed together just like we did it all year.
34-27. It's official. The Hawkeyes get to 9 wins on the season. The marching band plays in heaven. There is no beer. There will be plenty of that consumed tonight and the rest of this day. I forgot it's 11 o'clock kick.
I said I wasn't going to have it tonight, but I might have a cup of beer.
You've gone back on your word before. I mean, it's not even happy hour yet. Well, it is happy hour.
It's always happy hour when I got your credit card.
Here in Raymond James and Tristan Wirfs and Nick Jackson and Anthony Nelson. Tampa Bay Buccaneers are happy. Final score, Hawks win at 34-27 over the 14th ranked Vanderbilt Commodores. Hawkeye football brought to you all season long by Home 2 and Homewood Suites by Hilton. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's All Suite Homewood Suites, Iowa River Landing, and Home 2 Suites, Hilton Hotels. Home 2 located out there by the beautiful Coral Ridge Mall. Relax in spacious suites with kitchens and enjoy free breakfast. 24-hour gym, a pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Coach Clark Lee saved a big hug for Kirk Ferentz. Yeah, I mean, he was so eloquent yesterday on the coaches' joint press conference, pontificating about he's watched Kirk Ferentz for a lot of years. Clark's in his early 40s, and he said he's marveled at the way Kirk Ferentz has built this program, and it's the very thing he's trying to do at Vanderbilt. Well, he's well on his way. I mean, he's in his 5th year. He has suffered through a pair of 2-10 seasons, and they're 10-2 this year.
Yeah, it's, you know, it just shows how special we have it here at Iowa, and I think a lot of people maybe take that for granted, but every program in the country wants what we have at Iowa, and what we have is a great culture and great kids, and it started by Coach Ferentz on top, and Coach Lee was just so gracious when talking about Coach Ferentz. You could tell he really idolized him and what he's built in the program that he has.
Got a lot of interviews coming on our U.S. Cellular postgame show, plus the trophy presentation for the championship of the Reliaquest Bowl. And we're back to start that in just a minute here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye Football presented by Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Hey, college football fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is a commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients. It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
I-O-W-A! Let's go, Hawks!
From legendary coaches to unforgettable games, Hawkeye tradition runs deep. And at Hillsbank, our roots run just as deep, 120 years in eastern Iowa and counting. We're proud to support the Hawks and the communities who stand behind them. Hillsbank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hillsbank, member FDIC.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Gotta believe the Hawks will keep it on the ground, although they're stacking the box with 8 defenders. So watch for a rollout, perhaps, from Granowski. Here he is. Nope. On a counter. Touchdown! Touchdown, Iowa! Hands off to Kamari Moulton. Take that. Take that, indeed. That was the first score of the game, and that is our Remax house call. Kamari Moulton, a 4-yard touchdown run. What a day for the sophomore tailback. 95 yards on 14 carries. And a big touchdown, and it was big. It was early in the game, yes, but Iowa never gave up the lead after that.
No, it set the tone. I think it gave our guys some confidence. Hey, we can move the ball on this team, and our O-line did a great job, and our offense in general did a really good job playing together and scoring a bunch of points. Man, 34 points for this Iowa Hawkeye football team.
That is the Remax house call of the game, sponsored by Remax, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Stop in and see in West Des Moines, Remax Revolution on Jordan Creek Parkway. In West Burlington is Remax Real Estate Specialists on Broadway Street. Up in Dubuque, it's Remax Advantage Realty on Pennsylvania Avenue. In Fort Dodge, Remax of Fort Dodge on First Avenue South. And in Cedar Rapids, it's Remax Concepts on Buffalo Ridge Drive, Suite 116. Iowa wins it, a wild Reliaquest Bowl here in Tampa at Raymond James Stadium, 34-27. Back with more postgame in a minute. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Comedy powerhouse Dane Cook is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort on Friday, February 13th. Known for his unparalleled stage presence and outrageous observational humor, Cook's catalog has been streamed over 1 billion times worldwide. Along with his unforgettable comedic genius, he has starred in movies such as My Best Friend's Girl, Employee of the Month, and Good Luck Chuck. Don't miss out. Get your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/everymoment to find a plan right for you.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine. And it's cheaper than other fuel options, making unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn's Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network, Hawkeye football has been brought to you by Iowa Pork. Iowa's pig farmers show up every day to deliver their best. See how at iowapork.org/WeCare. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. By your local Ford dealers. University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Also brought to you by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. The Iowa Soybean Association. Cleaner, better, now. That's biodiesel. Find out more at iasoybeans.com. Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Pioneer, proud to be the one you count on when every bushel counts since 1926. And by Shields, proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes and football fans everywhere. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
And welcome back to the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Iowa celebrating a 34-27 win over Vanderbilt in the Reliaquest Bowl here in Tampa. They've just awarded the MVP to quarterback Mark Granowski. Let's go down to center stage.
Appreciate that. Play for the best conference in the United States. It was just a great game today, and I was loved to do it with all the guys.
You insisted that this group right here get up on stage with you. The best O-line in the country, ladies and gentlemen. Why was it important?
Yeah, it was really important that these guys get up here. I know they just got the Joe Moore Award a couple weeks ago. Best offensive line in the country, and I couldn't have got it done without them. They allow me to make plays out there, and they deserve more shine than they even get. So that's why I need to get these guys up here.
Congratulations, Mark. And line. Heck of a job today. Now here to present the championship trophy, the one we're all excited for. Please welcome the founder and CEO of Reliaquest, Brian Murphy.
Thank you very much. What a great game. Congratulations to Iowa. Really appreciate the hard-fought game, the class coming to Tampa, engaging with the community. We're just proud to support you and proud of the way you played, and happy to congratulate you as the Reliaquest Bowl champion for 2025.
Kirk Ferentz, let's get that trophy.
Coach Ferentz, the confetti is flying a little early for this New Year's celebration.
That's confetti falls. Coach Ferentz, you've been doing this a long time, but every year and every team is different. What made this group so special?
Yeah, first of all, we just have an outstanding group of seniors. They've been good going back to January. Right off the start, they've just worked hard. They care about each other. The impact they've had on everybody else has been really powerful.
A special season wraps up here with a special bowl game in Tampa. What does this say about the strength of this program?
Well, first of all, we had tremendous respect for Vanderbilt coming in, and even more now. I think you had two really resilient teams out there. A lot of ups and downs, and just can't say enough about it. Again, our senior leadership, the job all these guys did, and it was obviously hard fought today. So couldn't be more proud of our guys. Couldn't be happier about our fans turning out like this and supporting us. And, it's just been perfect start to finish, this whole trip.
Congratulations on this one, Coach. Enjoy it with your team.
Thanks, Taylor. Thank you.
Thank you so much, everybody. Happy New Year. Safe travels.
Oh, boy. That's Taylor Davis of ESPN, the televising network today on the trophy presentation. Very nice words from Brian Murphy, the founder of Reliaquest, and Kurt was waxing poetic about Jim McVeigh today, who has headed up this Outback Bowl, now Reliaquest Bowl committee for all 40 years. It's the 40th anniversary of this bowl game, and Jim and Kirk have become quite close, Pat, and it is as good a structured and well-run bowl. You played in a couple of them. You know what I'm talking about, as there is anywhere.
It's extremely well run, and they do a really good job catering, to the players. And Coach talked about it as well. Like they really take, if they take our advice on things. Like if players want to do something else or not want to do this, they change it. They're constantly evolving, and that's why they've been around for 40 years and had the honor of playing here and a great honor of calling this game.
In a matchup of top 25 teams, the Hawkeyes send out 2025 on a high note, and what a way to start 2026. Talk about fuel for momentum heading into the offseason conditioning and workouts, and then spring ball in a couple months, and recruits watching in from around the country. This is a big win in many more ways than one.
Yeah, it's huge. It's huge for the culture. It's huge for the growth of this. These guys work extremely hard, and it's not easy being a Hawkeye. And these guys have done a really good job this year. They've stayed together. It's just been a really fun group as a former player to watch and follow.
Our postgame coverage is brought to you by U.S. Cellular as the official wireless partner of the Hawks. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. We'll come back. We've got plenty of interview subject matter to get to when we return, including MVP Mark Granowski and head coach Kirk Ferentz. That's straight ahead on the U.S. Cellular postgame show as Iowa defeats Vanderbilt 34-27. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a deer.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
For Iowa pig farmers, caring for animals and producing nutritious pork for our neighbors is more than a job. It's a way of life and a proud family tradition. It's also the foundation for our strong communities. The Iowa Pork Producers Association connects you with some of the hard-working Iowa families who share your commitment to animal care, environmental stewardship, and our communities. Meet the people behind the pork and hear how we care about Iowa, too. Learn more at iowapork.org/WeCare.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
So they go trips to the short side of the field. Here's Pavia. What's he going to do? Deep drop, steps up in the pocket, and he's crushed at the 19-yard line. Diego Pavia takes a blitzing smash down from Carson Shire. Oh, man, Carson Shire. He went over 80 tackles for the season today. That is hard to do on anybody's stat sheet, but over 80 tackles, 2 sacks for Carson Shire, one of our defensive stars of Iowa's bowl win here at the Reliaquest in Tampa, 34-27. Some of the Hawks are retreating to the locker room to celebrate, and this Iowa crowd that has been so strong, so supportive again this year, nobody's left. If they have, it's just been just a few. The band is going to hang around for a while. But that is our Mershman Seeds post-game quarterback sack recap headline. Carson Shire with 2 sacks for a -9 and -6 yards. That hit on Pavia in the first half sent a message, Pat.
Yeah, and it's a tough task, what he had to do. It was kind of a delayed blitz. I'm going to kind of spy Pavia. And for a linebacker to do that against such an athletic, quick, and shifty quarterback and have the amount of success that he had, super impressive, and says a lot about Carson Shire.
Ethan Herkett had a sack and a half. Brian Allen, a half a sack. The Hawks put up some negative yardage from the defensive side once again today. That's 25 sacks this season for the Iowa D, and special thanks to Mershman Seeds, who have brought forth the quarterback sack recap all season long. For every Hawkeye sack, Joe Mershman and the crew at Mershman's donates $150 to the University of Iowa Stead Family Children's Hospital. The Hawks had 4 total today, and that is a $600 contribution by Mershman Seeds to Stead Family Children's Hospital. That's our quarterback sack recap presented by Mershman Seeds, your friend in the field. We have Rob Brooks down on the field. He's got Kamari Moulton, the outstanding tailback, just a sophomore, but boy, he played like a veteran today. 95 yards, 14 carries, a touchdown, and a 7-yard average.
Kind of works out nice. You're down. Well, Kamari, that picture you just took with your fellow running backs had to be special after a day like today.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It was a long, hard season with these guys. We've been through everything, the thick and thin, and just be able to end the season with a W is a great feeling, man. And I love that I'm with my boys doing it.
How important was it today to really set the tone with that running game to get off to a good start?
Really, I just had it all month that I want to be able to just do the little things better and just show that I could be that guy, just taking that chip on my shoulder and just wanting to be the greatest I could be. So coming in and just doing what I did, I'm blessed, and thank God.
About this offense, too, it seems like every time the opponents do something big, you guys have answered much of the season.
Yes, sir. You know, we always got that fight in us, and we always want to be the reason. So just for us to be able to be here and do this, it's a great feeling.
How about just ending on a winning note with this team, too? There was a special group, and win 9 games have to feel pretty good.
You know, I feel like we deserve it. You know, there was a lot of hard games that we could have, should have won, but, you know, just being able to finish it out this year with a W and looking into next year, it's a great feeling.
Well, enjoy it tonight.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Kamari Moulton down on the field, and back up to you, Dolph.
All right, Robbie, good job. Thank you. He'll track down a couple more interviews. Kamari went close to 900 yards now in the season. He's missed a couple games. What a season for the sophomore in his home state from Fort Lauderdale, as he helps lead the Hawkeyes to a 34-27 win over the Vanderbilt Commodores. Let's head to the Iowa locker room now. Our first visit there. DJ Vanami is on the line. DJ with 7 catches on the day, 146 yards and a touchdown with a long of 51, but he had 67 yards after catches. And DJ, first off, congratulations. It's great to see you. I've always said that the next great or really good tight end always emerges on his own self, on his own effort, and you certainly have bubbled over to the top. You're healthy, and that's a big part of it. But man, this Vanderbilt defense, you knew they were going to get after you today. They did, but you answered the bell.
Yeah, no, definitely. We knew coming in they're going to be a tough physical team, but we knew that their defensive style allowed for opportunity to get open and just go make plays.
DJ, congratulations, buddy. Really enjoyed watching, especially, you know, as you were able to I felt like gain more confidence. They had more confidence in you. Talk about this first year on the field, and, you know, unfortunately, you know, Strenga got hurt, and, you know, there were some injuries there, and you showed up and evolved, and you got a heck of a career ahead of you, buddy, man. I'm really impressed by you.
Thank you. Yeah, no, at the start of the year, my whole goal was just to be a rotational guy. But with the unfortunate injury to Addy, Coach Ferentz always talks about the next man in. So I was always preparing like I was a starter, even when I wasn't.
Smart man.
And then just as the season went on, just keep continuously going in, just getting extra work, and just really gaining the trust of Mark and everyone else on the team. So, yeah, it means a lot.
Well, you earned that trust, brother, because you play hard, and you made a lot of really great plays for us. And, you know, you're proud of those Kemper Catholic boys. State champs this year. Your brother was a state champ this year. Now you're an Outback Bowl state champ.
Yeah, yes, sir.
DJ Vanami, the 6'4", 240-pound redshirt freshman from Breda, Carroll Kemper High School. We heard from a lot of people from Coon Rapids to Manning to Aurelia to Breda and Carroll. They were all tuned in today, DJ. And about that position, you know, the Iowa tight end spot is legendary. You know that. Zach Ortworth is a junior. Michael Burt is a redshirt freshman. Thomas Meyer got in there today. He's a youngster, yourself included. Man, this is a special group. And, you know, Strenga, Addison Addy can come back next year if he wants to. It's a pretty healthy group right now going forward.
Yeah, no, all the credit really goes to Coach Hodge. I mean, he's really developed me and all of us just really, really well. Just working with us, being hard on us, telling stuff we don't want to hear, but we need to hear it. So, but yeah, it's a really great group of guys, and it sucks that we're gonna lose Large this year, but because Large really was probably the best leader, besides from Mark, on the team for me. So, yeah, really all the credit goes to Large and Coach Hodge.
Yeah, Large was big this year, today, and all season long. And, you know, your middle route running is spectacular, and your yards after the catch today, 67 yards. You guys knew that you were facing, or the Iowa defense was facing, a spectacular Vanderbilt offense. And it looked to me like the offense just put the onus on the shoulder blades to go after it, to get after that Vanderbilt defense, a very good defense.
Yeah, it looks like he just escaped down there, but you know, what a great year by DJ Vanami, and he's going to have a lot of success, and looking forward to following him in the future.
Okay, we'll come back with more U.S. Cellular postgame show in a minute. 34-27, the Hawkeyes win it over Vanderbilt in the Reliaquest Bowl. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
It's game time, Hawkeyes. Just like football, construction takes teamwork, training, and grit. At ABC of Iowa, our apprenticeship program is building futures and champions. While building Iowa, you earn while you learn, gain real-world experience, and start a career with purpose without the burden of college debt. From the field to the job site, it's all about rising to the challenge. Ready to join the team and become a champion? Visit abciowatrust.org to learn more about building your future while building Iowa.
Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Today's agriculture demands expertise, and no lender delivers more ag expertise than Farm Credit Services of America. More than simply having the financial products and services you need to do business, we have the knowledge and commitment to help grow your business. From financing the next season to growing the next generation, we work to achieve your goals. We're Farm Credit Services of America. Call 800-884-FARM. Agriculture works here.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment. Knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Let's go, Hawks! In Iowa, black and gold isn't just a color combo, it's a way of life. And for more than 120 years, Hills Bank has been proud to be a part of that tradition. Rooted in eastern Iowa, serving the communities that cheer the loudest. We celebrate the Hawkeye spirit that makes game days unforgettable. Hills Bank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hills Bank, member FDIC.
It's a win-win this season at Buffalo Wild Wings. With any Hawkeye victory, you win 6 free boneless or traditional wings at a B-Dubs near you. So join us for all your favorite game day food and drinks, wall-to-wall TVs, and a crowd cheering on the black and gold. And, of course, 6 free wings for a Hawkeye victory. Go Hawks. Only valid at Iowa locations. Rules and restrictions apply. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more information.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Empty backfield. Granowski with a quick throw. Catches his tight end, and he squirms away from a tackle, and he's heading for the end zone. 10, 5, 4-yard line, and knocked down there. How about that catch? How about the run after the catch? DJ Vanami, his longest of the year. We apologize. We had some technical issues with DJ's mic there, but we heard him for a couple minutes, and, man, he is just getting going. Talk about a young yearling out of the gate at tight end, maybe the next outstanding tight end. Well, he's outstanding already, but his legend is only going to grow as he matures and hopefully stays healthy. But that is our one of our many runs of the game, but we picked that one because on the day, DJ Vanami with double check my numbers, 7 targets, 7 catches, 146 yards, but 67 yards after the catch. He had multiple runs of the game.
You know, and it seems like with him, he gets faster when the ball's in his hand. You know, it's and not a lot of people are like that. He's a big boy. He really he's a hard guy to bring down and makes a lot of plays after the catch. And for a young guy to do that is great.
Nothing runs like a deer except DJ Vanami. That's our John Deere run of the game, coming your way courtesy of our great Iowa John Deere dealers, including Mo and the gang at Sinclair Tractor, Bodensteiner Implement, Van Wall Equipment, P&K Midwest, and KC Nielsen. We appreciate their support of the Hawks all season long because nothing runs like a deer. Mark Granowski is with our Rob Brooks down in the Hawkeye locker room.
Yeah, it was a great way to start off the game, scoring on that first drive. And, we ended up having a couple hiccups there late in the second quarter, but it was a great way to finish off the game, and we continued to answer every single time in that second half, which was awesome.
Yeah, how important was it, complimentary football there toward the end of the second quarter? Defense does its job, turn it over on a penalty, and then you find Bandersee in the end zone. You don't mind that, Pro, do you?
Yeah, no, that was awesome. It was a great opportunity that we got there, and we took advantage of it. And I've never seen a play like that. I even asked Coach Ferentz if he ever saw one like that. He said no either. So it was a crazy play, but we took advantage of it.
What is it about this team, too, that you give up some points, but this offense answers and did it continually throughout the season?
Yeah, it was great to see, and it was one of the things we talked about is building the standard for the offense and being the reason when we need to. And our defense has helped us out in a ton of games this year, but there's also some games where we were able to answer as an offense and play to the best of our abilities and be the reason.
Boy, when you look back, do it with this group, to have this type of victory, it's going to feel pretty special, won't it?
Yeah, it felt great. It felt great to do it, all these guys, with all these fans that ended up showing up to this game. It felt like a home game in this stadium, which was really coul to see.
How big, too, was that big run at the beginning to set up that first score?
Yeah, it was great. It was great. They ended up bringing some pressure there. We ended up getting a good opportunity to run. When they're all bringing a bunch of guys, they're playing cover zero. There's nobody for me at that point, so we were able to take advantage again.
We'll go enjoy it tonight.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Mark Granowski with our Rob Brooks. Mark, 16 of 22 on the day, 212 yards, 2 touchdowns. He was victimized by an interception in the end zone when one of his passes inside the 5 was deflected up in the air and picked off in the end zone, or the Hawks would have had another touchdown. But the point is, Mark moved the team all day long. A 174.5 quarterback rating, Pat Anger. That's off the charts.
He did great. I mean, everybody talked about Pavia going into this game. Nobody talked about Mark, and us Iowa guys knew, what a competitor and winner Mark is, and it was great to see him have that success because he really deserves it. And he's been such a great Hawkeye. And I know it's only been a short time, but he's somebody that we'll definitely remember as an all-time Hawk.
Rob Brooks has Xavier Wampa alongside. We'll come back and hear that interview when we take a break here on our U.S. Cellular postgame show. Iowa wins at 34-27 over the Vanderbilt Commodores. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Granowski gets away from the first blitzer. Now he's going to try and run for the first down. He's got it. 40, 45, 50, 45, 40, 35, 30, and run out of bounds at the Vanderbilt 24-yard line. 3rd and long on the opening drive of the day, and Mark Granowski, obviously Vanderbilt didn't realize. I mean, they watched him on tape all year long. They know how big and how strong Granowski is. And he, as Chris Berman used to say, he stumbled and bumbled and rumbled around the left end when the Hawks had a 3rd and 9 and about to punt the ball away from midfield. If he didn't get the first down, he snuck around the left side and ran out of a couple tackles with those big tree trunk legs of his and rambled 44 yards in that opening drive. Iowa got the lead, a touchdown at the end, never looked back.
Yeah, he had mentioned it. When you send that zero pressure as a defense, you got to get home. You've got to make sure you get that quarterback to the ground, and they didn't. He was able to escape, and there was nobody there left for him. And just like he's done all year, he made a play.
There you have our Iowa Corn drive of the game, the opening drive that ultimately was 70 yards, 6 plays. Took only 3 minutes for the Hawks to score out of the gate with the opening kick. And Iowa led it 7-0, and they would go on to win it by a touchdown, 34-27. Our Iowa Corn drive of the game sponsored by Iowa's Corn Farmers. Pump it up with unleaded 88. It's a cheaper, cleaner, and greener fuel choice. Make it a clear winner at the pump. Plus, it's grown by corn farmers here in Iowa. So pump it up with unleaded 88. Learn more at iowacorn.org. We're going to go down to the Iowa locker room here momentarily and bring on Carson Shire. It's hard to pick a defensive star on this day, but he would be right near the top. Carson, we mentioned earlier, led the Hawks with half of the 4 sacks. He had 2 to go with his 5 tackles, 3 solo, and a quarterback hurry. And man, that one blitzing sack, he tattooed Diego Pavia, and that I'm not saying that changed Diego's approach for the day, but he certainly knew where number 43 was.
Yeah, when you're getting put on your butt early, it's never a good start. And just the way he timed that up, that's not easy to time those delayed blitzes up. And timed it up, hit the right spot, and finished it. And that's a hard quarterback to finish.
Carson Shire, well, we had him down there a moment ago, and now he
better not be escaping us again.
Well, he's wearing number 43. You think he's intimidated by you knowing that you're sitting up here?
Not a chance. Now, if Josie Jewell's sitting up here, maybe.
All right, we'll step out, take a break. We'll come back with Carson in a little bit. Iowa wins at 34-27 over Vandy. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
100 years ago, one seed changed everything.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn. The one that started it all, the one that still turns heads, and the one that grows the future. This year, we celebrate a century of innovation. One big milestone made possible by one moment, one farmer, 100 seasons. See how it all began at pioneer.com/100.
Bring on Hawkeyes football with new gear from Shields. From jerseys, hats, and accessories, represent your team's iconic colors at the big game. Shields is your ultimate shopping destination with knowledgeable experts and great customer service to get you fitted for your passion. Whether you love style, sports, or the great outdoors, find it all at your local Shields or Shields.com. Our experts are here to make every day a win. Shields, proud partner of Iowa Athletics and football fans everywhere.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Here we go. We're back. Welcome back to our postgame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Brought to you by U.S. Cellular. And let's go right down to the Hawkeye locker room where one of our linebacking stars of the season, let alone the game, Iowa's leading tackler Carson Shire joins us, the 6'2", 235-pound senior from Iowa Falls. And I've been telling your dad I've been trying to track you down all season long to get you on the air, but you're pretty shifty. You know how to do an end around and disappear on us. But thanks for coming on our postgame show, Carson. Congratulations, great victory.
Yeah, thank you so much.
What are your general thoughts on this game and then this season?
Yeah, you know, we've been preparing for this game for about a month now, and you know we knew coming in that they were really talented. They got a good quarterback and good offense, so just locking in on the game plan and the film over this bowl prep, and just excited that we got out there and started fast and then just continued to compete and fight hard till the end. So overall, I just thought this season I'm really proud of every guy on the team. I wouldn't be one part of any other team, and I'm just glad that we could send out the seniors on a good note.
Carson, I'm proud of you, buddy, man. Congratulations. It was really fun watching you this year. You know, your journey was a little bit like mine. Like we didn't start out right away, and there were a lot of ups and downs and highs and lows, and you know, kind of had to persevere some things and be patient. Talk about your career and that journey and how good it feels, you know, to come out here and get a good win. Yeah, you know, coming in as a freshman, there's a lot of good guys I could learn from. You know, Campbell and all those guys, and you know, just learning from them really put me in a good position to continue to improve and develop over those years. So, especially on special teams, just getting out there, getting more field time, and just that experience, you know, really helps out through each year, and just continue to improve, just details, and you know, coming in every day, just wanted to work and get better. So I think over my 4 or 5 years, I just continue to put in the work and show up each day, and that's what Coach Ferentz preaches, just the little things, just keep working at it, and it'll all work out. So I think it was a good season, and I enjoyed my time here. And you know, you might as well admit it, there's a pressure of wearing that number 43. Josie Jewell, most notably. Oh, wait a minute. Some guy named Anger. Josie was way better. Josie was way better. I'll tell you that. He was way better than me. Well, the point is, you're carrying on the great linebacking tradition. You mentioned Jack Campbell. You're carrying on that great linebacking tradition of Iowa football. Oh yeah, you know, Coach Wallace does a great job with us, coming in every day, just focusing on what we can get better at, and just giving us the confidence to go out there and be able to do our thing, and just putting us in that position to be able to make plays, and just overall just execute as a defense and continue to improve. How do you put up with Coach Wallace? You know, he used to be athletic. Now he walks around like he is. He goes on walks and calls it a workout. How do you put up with that guy?
Oh, you know, I love him. He's a great coach, and he's definitely get the most out of you. You work hard, and you know it's worth it in the end. You just want to work for him and work for the other linebackers in the group, and just continue to bring up the brotherhood and just continue to uphold that standard.
Well, if you're going to get 2 sacks in one game, it might as well be against one of the top 3 Heisman hopefuls in America. There's some NFL scouts that sat up and took notice of your performance today. Probably a little extra giddy up in your step knowing that you're playing Diego Pavia, huh?
Yeah, I was excited for this opportunity. You know, he's got a lot of attention this year, and because he's obviously a great player and can make a lot of good things happen. So, you know, we just had a lot of focus on him throughout the preparation, and I think that really paid off, and we were able to execute and hold him down to minimal gains, and just continue to get better and come out with the win.
Hey, this defense was spectacular at all 3 levels. Down linemen, you guys in the middle, and obviously that secondary with the likes of those 2 cornerbacks. Deshaun didn't play today, but TJ and those youngsters coming behind him, and then Wampa and Entringer were consistently terrific all year long. What's your statement on this defense as a whole, led by Phil Parker?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's been a pleasure working with these guys all year long. We've just continued to grow and improve each and every game, and just focusing on what we need to do, and just making sure that we're all on the same page. And you know, going out there with those guys, you know, they make it easy for us, especially in the back end, playing good coverage, and up front, getting off blocks, setting edges. So just making it easy so we can just, you know, fill our gaps and kind of just play free out there.
Carson, thanks for your time, bud. Really appreciate it. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Proud of you, Carson.
Thank you, guys.
Carson Shire, one of our best in the game today, and he was all of that and then some for that Iowa defense. Special teams have been spectacular, to say the least, all season long, starting with Kaden Owan, Drew Stevens, Reese Dakin boomed a number of punts today. Looking at Reese's numbers, let's see here. Get my stat sheet here straightened out. Do we have LeVar on the line? Not yet. We're going to get LeVar Woods in here, who's headed off to Michigan State after this game. Reese Dakin, 3 punts, 49-yard average, and a number of those were into that stiff.
I was just going to say that. Yep. And the guy, he's been so good for us this year. Very consistent. Kicks the heck out of the ball. I mean, just watch him in practice. It's absolutely amazing. And he had a couple of those out here today.
Yeah, he sure did. Field position is so valuable. You know that from your days in the NFL as well as at Iowa. Yeah,
especially when you got a defense like the Iowa defense. You know you're going to stop them, change field position, and you saw it today. It really happened. I know there were some shots that Pavia was able to get, but for the most part, I think we controlled the field position very well, and we did such a good job on special teams all year. The guys really competed and played hard.
Let's head back to the locker room. We got LeVar Woods on the headset. LeVar, Iowa's outstanding special teams coordinator, and you got to be proud of not only today, VAR, but all season long with these guys, how they've performed at such a high level.
How you doing, Gary? How you doing, Pat?
Good, buddy.
Love you, buddy.
Yeah, I love you too, man. Love you too. It's I'm very, very proud of the guys, man. They compete their butts off again, right? 13th time of this season where they just show up, and you know, there's not always clean, not always perfect. Right? It's a battle each and every game, but they continue to show up, man. And when we need to make plays, they make plays. And how about, Pat? I know you can appreciate final kickoff tackle, flip the dude up over his head on the sideline. Like that's what we're trying to do.
Don't be trying to jump over people that are running full speed. I don't know. That's not the best idea, especially an Iowa boy.
Yeah, right.
LeVar, talk about Kaden Owan. I mean, his punt return average is just off the charts, as his kick average. But he had a big 21-yard punt return late in the game that led to a Hawkeye score. You had to stay 1 score, 2 scores ahead of this explosive Vanderbilt offense all afternoon long. And Owan makes so many great plays throughout the year. But boy, in big games, he's even bigger.
Yeah, for sure. He's definitely an excellent player. I think he has grown and matured and developed into being a really, really dynamic returner. And the sky's the limit for him. He still can get better, and he knows that. And he can point out the things better than I can that he needs to improve upon. But that's what's fun, right? That's what's fun about competing. That's what's fun about coaching is there's more room to grow and there's ways to get better. And I think we're still just seeing the tip of the iceberg for Kaden Owan.
I remember you coming in 2008, kind of starting your coaching career, kind of thinking about getting into it, and then now you're this stud, amazing guy. I remember you coming in 2008, like, oh my gosh, that's LeVar Woods. Very good looking, strong. He still got it.
Yes, all those things, all of them.
Talk about your journey as a coach and what you've learned and how you've grown.
Yeah, for sure. You mentioned 2008. I wasn't even sure I wanted to coach. I knew that I wanted to get back to Iowa. I wanted to raise my kids in Iowa. My wife and I kind of decided that coach presented an opportunity to sort of feel things out and kind of learn coaching, and did that for a few years. And then when Coach Parker had to take a medical leave, Coach Norm Parker, the NCAA allowed me to coach for, I think, 6 games. And, man, I got hooked.
Yeah.
And it was awesome. And, seeing guys like you, guys like Eads, Moiaki.
You don't got to bring Eads in.
Hey, we have to bring Eads in.
He's got enough ego.
Stanzi, that whole class, man, I'm not even kidding you. The 2008-2009 season, I think I caught lightning in a bottle a little bit when I showed up here. You guys were great, man. And just how you competed together, how you guys cared about one another. A lot of you guys lived together. That's how this team is here now. And the guys all care about each other. You can see it on the field, man. If you just turn on the tape, you don't even have to listen to guys talk. You can watch it and you can see it. And that's what's great about Iowa football. That's what's great about this team. And coaches referenced the 2008 team many times. And I think there's a lot of those similarities and going on here right now.
LeVar Woods, special teams coach, for another minute. Coach, a great high school player. You tied the two careers of Hayden Fry and Kirk Ferentz together as a player. Left for the NFL for a number of years. Had a good career in the bigs, and then came back to Iowa ultimately as a coach. And you've been here a long time, and you're heading from one great coach to another, and Pat Fitzgerald. And Fitzy and Kirk are a lot alike, a lot of similarities. But just sum up your time at Iowa, at least in this chapter, and what Kirk Ferentz has meant to you in your career.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be really hard, Dolphin. I don't know if there's enough tissues in here right now. But, between Coach Fry and giving me an opportunity to come to Iowa, small town kid, Northwest Iowa, really, to be frank, in the middle of nowhere. For him and Coach Hendrickson, the coach that recruited me, to believe in me enough to come to Iowa on a scholarship, I mean, that's like unheard of as I think about it now. And then, he retires, and then Coach Ferentz comes in with Norm Parker and the rest of his staff. And, I gravitated to Coach Ferentz right away. His style, no nonsense. He did everything we had to do it by the book before you could get on the field. And those are things that, Coach instilled in all of us, and the discipline, the hard work, the staying with it. You get knocked down, you get back up. All those things you see right now, you saw that just in that game today.
Yeah.
I don't know if you watched that game, but that quarterback throwing balls on their team, and some of those receivers running, like, good Lord, these guys are super athletic. But we found a way at Iowa, and that's what we do. And Coach has bred that in us since the day I met him in 1998. And it's just been fun to be around and fun to be a part of, and I cannot thank Coach Ferentz enough.
Well, we can't thank you enough for, first off, coming on in your swan song. It'll be a memory forever, I know. And I know you appreciate all the great moments at Iowa. And we'll see you up in East Lansing from time to time. Back in Iowa City, it'll be odd feeling, but you know what? You're still one of the best to ever wear the black and gold.
Absolutely.
And thanks so much, LeVar, for everything.
Hey, I appreciate you guys. Appreciate the kind words, and the outpour from people has been very overwhelming, especially today. Didn't know if I expected all that, but I really appreciate kind words.
This better not be the last time you talk to me and Dolph, all right, man?
Hey, it better not be.
I love you, man, and I'm so proud of you.
Hey, love you too.
All the best, VAR. Thank you.
Give those kids a hug for me, Pat.
Absolutely.
All right.
LeVar Woods, Hawkeye special teams coach. He is, there's nobody more sincere than that guy. I mean, that's who he is.
Yeah, he's the epitome of Iowa football. And you look at guys like him and Abdul Hodge, and those are guys that I grew up idolizing, and we're so lucky that they're coaching at Iowa and got to build these kids into young men.
All right, thanks to Coach Woods. We're going to step out, take a break. We got a scoreboard coming back for you next on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. Of course, the most important score: Iowa 34, Vanderbilt 27. This is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCullum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
A new day means so many things. Possibility and potential. New opportunities and challenges. And when you're building something that matters, you need a partner who truly understands. Iowa banks get this. Their customer relationships are built on shared values and earned trust. From homeowners to small businesses, Iowa banks know what it means to invest in the future. Iowa Banks, your partner through it all.
Nicolay Law is a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Just like the Hawkeyes, they know what it takes to deliver wins for their community. With deep roots across the Midwest, Nicolay Law helps Iowans who have been injured take on the insurance companies and fight for what's fair. With offices throughout the region and a team that puts people first, Nicolay Law is ready to help you move forward. No upfront fees, just local attorneys who show up when it counts. Injured? Get Nicolay. Call 1-855-NICOLAY or visit nicolaylaw.com. Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield.
Every day, you're out there, up before the sun, and pushing forward before the chaos of the day settles in. At Great Southern, we're right there with you because we understand the need for trusted support. Having a team that is seasoned, agile, ready, an award-winning team that knows their customers personally and is behind them at every step. There to assist you, inspire you, and echo your inner dialogue in those quiet moments. Keep going. Whether you're getting ready to meet the day or working on something big, we're your team. Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters. Member FDIC.
Here in Iowa, we know the value of hard work, and so does Summit Agricultural Group. We're committed to our state, adding value to what makes Iowa great: our corn, our beef, our hogs, and our ethanol. It's more than farming. It's building a better future for Iowa families. So whether you're cheering on the Hawks or working in the fields, know that Summit Agricultural Group is here, growing Iowa together. Summit Agricultural Group, rooted in Iowa, growing value.
Back to the U.S. Cellular postgame show. The Hawks stay ahead of Vanderbilt the entire afternoon and win the Reliaquest Bowl at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, 34-27. Time for our Iowa Pork lineman of the game, and that's going to be spelled Linemen, lineman of the game. Since we last visited, the Hawkeye offensive line captured the Joe Moore Award, the only major national trophy awarded to a position group. Congratulations to Logan Jones, Bo Stevens, Trevor Lauk, Cade Pieper, and Jennings Dunker, with the support from Leighton Jones and Jack Dotzler, Mike Mislinski, Cale Winter, Cannon Leonard, and others. The offensive line has always got a bright future when you're at the University of Iowa. And today, that offensive line helped pave the way for nearly 400 yards of offense by the Hawkeyes, 379 to be exact, 212 through the air, 167 on the ground. They are such deserving winners of today and that trophy.
Yeah, it's interesting. Coach Ferentz made a mention in the press conference that the linemen that win the Joe Moore Award usually don't play very good in the bowl game, and we didn't have that issue today. Our guys fought and played really well, just like we expected.
The O-line is the Iowa Pork Producers Association. Linemen of the game. Just like the Hawkeyes linemen, Iowa's pig farmers work hard, make smart adjustments, and bring their best every single day. Learn more at iowapork.org/wecare. It's a good time. We might as well give you that Case IH Red Zone recap because the O-line had a lot to do with that inside the Case IH Red Zone as well. 3 of 4 were the Hawkeyes. 4 trips into the Red Zone. The Case IH Red Zone, 3 times they scored. A 5-play, 72-yard drive to start the game. Moulton's 4-yard touchdown run put the Hawks up 7-0. Granowski then was intercepted in the end zone, but the Hawks got to the red zone, drove 80 yards in 7 plays. The best news there was they used 4.5 minutes of clock. Reese Vanderzee with a spectacular catch, a great throw by Granowski to the front pylon. He backed into the end zone on that 50-50 ball, snared it, and got the foot down before he rolled out of bounds. That was a 1-play, 10-yard drive. That was after the goofy miscue by special teams for Vanderbilt when the punter ran past the line of scrimmage, tried to fake that he was going to run for it, and then punted the ball probably 5 yards beyond the line of scrimmage. So it came back, turned over on downs at the 10, and it took Mark Granowski just 1 play to get to the end zone. The Hawks got a 1-yard touchdown run from Mark early on in the fourth quarter that put the Hawks up 31-17. Another 2-score lead for that Iowa defense was all they needed. That capped a 6-play, 70-yard drive, 3 minutes of clock used, and the Hawkeyes look really good again in the Case IH Red Zone. Take your home field to the next level with compact tractors, utility equipment, and land management tools, courtesy of Case IH, built to help you make the most of every last acre. The game might be over, but your season's just gearing up. Talk to your local Case IH dealer or go to caseih.com/Hawkeyes to manage your turf like a champion. Go Hawks. Vanderbilt coach Clark Lee was very complimentary, as you would expect. He not only loves his guys, but he's very impressed with Coach Ferentz and the Hawkeyes, not only today but all season and all throughout Kirk's career.
Maybe play again tomorrow. We would like to play again tomorrow. But that's the spirit of our program, and obviously Iowa has that in their DNA too, and I got so much respect for them. I think when you play in a game like that, you realize they're just not going to let you make mistakes. They're just not going to let you get off schedule. They're just not going to let you have a penalty on a punt and not make you pay for it. And that's the team we want to be too, and that's the team we've been a lot this year. And the difference in this game is, we made mistakes and we weren't able to play our way out of it, and that's a credit to them and how they play. So, but look, my emotion, I swear to you, if we could do this again, I would do it. And I know that's the spirit of our team too. So that's the significance of bowl opportunities. And as long as they're going to give me a chance to play another game, I'm going to play another game. Well, I think part of remembering this team first is the work we do to ensure that they're remembered as a team that started something that has deep roots and truly lasts. I hope this doesn't just become a blip season, right? It's got to be something that we can pull forward, and my goal would be that in 10 years we draw a line back and say that's where this all began. And I think we can do that. And then to say also that Diego's a huge part of that, and, I think, he's the best player in the country. He's the best competitor I've ever met in my life. He's the best teammate I've ever met in my life. This guy has redefined what it means to connect with people, and everyone wants to have an opinion about him, and all I know is this: you want him on your team, and so we're going to miss him, but also we're not going to forget him. He's left his mark on our program, and I'm so excited for him for what's next. I'm so excited for him to be able to shoot his shot in the NFL, and man, I'm never betting against that guy. And I hope the right people have paid attention to his season, because this dude has been doubted his entire life. And Everyone's they're going to want to say something about, what he can and can't do. This guy is going to make it. And he's not only going to make it, he's going to find a way to play at the level he's found a way to play at for us. I believe that with all my heart. So we love Diego, and we're going to miss him, but we won't forget him, and we'll make sure that teams to come are reminded about the things he did as a part of this program.
Well, that's well said. Can't add anything at that to what Clark Lee said about the undersized, supposedly, Diego Pavia. Drew Brees is on the Hall of Fame list announced today by the NFL, or at least on the Hall of Fame potential list. They'll vote later, and so is Marshall Yanda, by the way.
Yep.
I've said all along he'll be a first ballot Hall of Famer. Don't let me down, committee. Marshall, we love you, man.
100%.
Another great Hawkeye who spectacular 13-year career with the Baltimore Ravens. So good luck to Marsh. But Clark Lee's comments, not only about Iowa, but about his quarterback, Diego Pavia, on the day, 15 of check that. I'm looking at his running statistics. He's pretty good there, too. 25 of 38 for 347 yards, 2 touchdowns, and he took 5 sacks. He's the dynamite small package for sure.
And you can't put him out. Like we got on him early, and he kept fighting. He is not going to give up. He wouldn't allow his team to give up. Gave them a chance there, to win for a little bit, and luckily for us, we were able to score and kind of put the game out of reach. But really impressed by him, the way he competes, and he's probably a guy that, if he's on your team, like, you would love to have him, because you always got a chance.
Tough kid and a terrific coach is Clark Lee. Vanderbilt is in a good spot, and I expect them to stay that way in the SEC. Hey, fans, with today's win by the Hawkeyes, you win 6 free wings for the next 2 days at any Iowa Buffalo Wild Wings location. Great way to bring in the new year. With every Hawkeye football victory this season, you win with Buffalo Wild Wings. Visit HawkeyeSports.com/BWW for more details. Our U.S. Cellular postgame show will continue. Coach Ferentz will be here in just a moment or two. When we come back, this is Hawkeye football from Learfield.
Here in Iowa, we know the value of hard work, and so does Summit Agricultural Group. We're committed to our state, adding value to what makes Iowa great: our corn, our beef, our hogs, and our ethanol. It's more than farming. It's building a better future for Iowa families. So whether you're cheering on the Hawks or working in the fields, know that Summit Agricultural Group is here, growing Iowa together. Summit Agricultural Group, rooted in Iowa, growing value.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Let's go Hawks! Wherever the Hawkeyes go, every game, every stage, every challenge, Hawkeye pride follows. Hills Bank has been a part of that pride for over 120 years, right alongside the communities that call Eastern Iowa home. We're honored to support the Iowa Hawkeyes and everyone who cheers them on. Hills Bank, banking on community, yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Hills Bank, member FDIC.
This is the U.S. Cellular postgame show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Iowa football from Learfield. Thank you to our Hawkeye Radio Network Fight for Iowa Bowl Week partners. Hills Bank, banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group, Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Thank you for your support of Hawkeye football and the Hawkeye Radio Network.
The Burger Shed is a burger lover's dream come true. Our handcrafted burgers are made with a signature blend of certified Angus beef and smoky brisket, served with house-made pickles. But if you're looking for something other than a burger, don't you worry. We've got that too. Check out our wide variety of shed sandwiches, salads, and real ice cream shakes. Burgers, beers, and a bunch of BS. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona.
This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
Iowa 34, Vanderbilt 27 as we wind down the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. Kirk Ferentz will join us in a moment, but first, time for the Tackle Hunger campaign. Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork brings you the Tackle Hunger campaign. They have all year long, thanks to both Farm Credit Services of America, along with the Iowa Pork Producers Association, bring you the Tackle Hunger campaign. For every Hawkeye tackle for loss, Farm Credit Services donates $250, and Iowa Pork will donate $100 in pork products. All contributions go to Iowa food banks. Thanks to Farm Credit Services and Iowa Pork for their generosity to tackle hunger in Iowa. And on the day, Iowa had 5 TFLs, 5 tackles for loss. Carson Shire, of course, the 2 sacks. Ethan Herkett, a sack and a half. Brian Allen, a half a sack. And Bryce Hawthorne with a stop for a -1 yard. Thanks to Farm Credit Services and the Iowa Pork Producers for sponsoring all year long the Tackle for Hunger campaign. We help feed a lot of hungry folks. Coach Ferentz has an appetite for Iowa football and the men who stepped up and played so hard for him all season long. And he joins us now from the Hawkeye locker room. Kirk is brought to you by Hulganics. Hulganics. More on them in just a minute. Coach, what a back and forth. You called Diego Pavia dynamic in our pregame visit. He was all that, but Mark Granowski was right there with him, a 175 quarterback rating, and we'll start there. Sum up the one terrific year that Mark spent in Iowa City.
Looks like we're having some technical difficulties again there, but
okay. Well,
I'm excited to talk to Coach, man. It's been, this year, the ups and downs, the close losses to really good teams, and we're so fortunate to have this opportunity to play a really good Vanderbilt team, and Coach really showed up and kept the kids together, and they finished on a really, really high note.
Well, let's we hopefully get Coach back here, and we do have Kirk. Are you there?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can. Hear
okay.
You. Can you?
You sound great.
Something shorted out. Sorry about that.
Well, that's the only thing that's gone wrong today. But the question was just to sum up. Diego Pavia, you called him dynamic in our pregame visit. He's all that, but so was Mark Granowski. Can you sum up his one season, his one terrific year in Iowa City, culminating with a great leadership role today?
Yeah, I think both quarterbacks really represented this game. It was 2 really tough, resilient teams playing out there and led by 2 tough, resilient quarterbacks, and different style, different sizes, shapes, all that stuff. But, Mark has just been fantastic to have on our football team this entire year. Going back to January, just great leadership. And the way he played today, the single best thing he does is compete on Saturdays. And, today was representative of that. He just did an outstanding job. Maybe as big a play as any was getting the ball back after it got stripped out. But
I agree.
Well, unbelievable.
I don't know how he did that, man.
It defies explanation, but that's who he is. He's. I said yesterday at the press conference that to me, quarterbacks are guys that move the team, the teammates believe in, and they're winners. And Mark suits all 3 of those. Just been a great contributor to us.
This team's been so much fun to watch this year. I think they represent Iowa football the right way. It's a guy that used to play here. It's a group that really makes you proud. Really fun to watch. How much fun was it to coach this group?
Unbelievable, Pat. And I just, I've said it before, it reminds me a lot of the 08 team that you were a big starter on, and a very important starter. And probably the difference is, the losses we had that year, with all due respect to the people we lost to. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about, Purdue and Indiana, Indiana and Oregon this year. I think both have, if either one of them win the whole thing, it won't surprise me.
Right.
Those are really good football teams, as was USC and, Iowa State. So just tough, heartbreaking losses. But the way the guys bounced back and were resilient, and that's where it's like the 08 season where, we had every reason to get discouraged or maybe, hang our heads. You guys didn't do that in 08, and certainly this team never did it this year.
Kirk, almost 400 yards of offense today. It was such a great gesture when Mark summoned the Joe Moore award-winning offensive line up to the podium to take a courtesy bow. Because when you needed that clutch drive after drive after drive to keep the ball away from Vanderbilt's very explosive offense, those guys stepped up, man. I tell you, from Logan Jones, you can look either direction, to one end of the line to the other. They were big again today.
Yeah, football is a game of responses typically, and so is life, but football certainly is. And sometimes it's the defense helping the offense out. Special teams plays, we've seen those with Kaden Owan, and then today the offense did a great job several occasions. Just something doesn't go the way we want it to, and they took the ball and drove it, and certainly there at the end, just what they did for the field goal, and then the last end of the game situation. So really kudos to those guys. And the one good thing, I mentioned this previously, that the Joe Moore guys told me that typically the Joe Moore Award winner doesn't play so well the next time out. So hopefully we broke that curse today.
Super powerful and dangerous offense you guys went against, and we talk about that. But they third down, they were tremendous all year, 52%, and guys held them to 2 for 9. And Iowa, hey, we were 50%, 6 for 12. And talk about the challenge that this defense took and the way they came out here and competed and executed.
Well, I think Pat, my number one mantra on defense is don't give up the big play. And we kind of broke down in that regard here in the second half a couple times. But that's a credit to them. They had excellent receivers, excellent throwing game, and they were aggressive with their attack, and that was smart on their part. But overall, can't say enough about it. And the third down conversions, the stops were big. Obviously every stop was big, and then getting the conversions on the other side of the ball were big as well. So not every game goes as drawn but to script. The first half we loved, and second half not as good on the defensive side, but the responses were there, and that's how you come out with a win in a tough game like this.
Yep. And the responses came from the offense in particular. DJ Vanami, a redshirt freshman, Reese Vandersea. What is Reese? Is he a freshman or a redshirt?
He's played 2 years now.
Sophomore, yeah. It didn't redshirt, so he's a youngster. Kamari Moulton's a sophomore. Not only did the offense step up in clutch moments, but the young guys on offense, along with Granowski and others. But the stat that just boggles my mind is DJ Vanami's 67 yards after catches, and I think it points out your offense is in pretty good shape going forward with Tim Lester at the throttle.
Well, we hope to. All the guys you just mentioned and a few others, Pieper and Lauk, their shoulders are going to have to get a little bigger and a little stronger because we are losing so many great seniors. But those guys have shown them how to do things. And, last year we lost Colby and Mason Richmond up front. And Pieper and Lauk both stood up. And now they've got to take over for the three guys that are graduating, not only playing well, but also giving us good leadership. So it'll be a different kind of out of season than last year. You got a senior group of 27. So we're going to have a lot of work to do. But it's work we look forward to, and that's part of the fun of it is every year, starting anew and having a different pieces to the puzzle. But we'll hold that off for a little while right now, and we're going to enjoy it today and enjoy the trip home tomorrow.
Coach, congratulations on the 9-win season. It's been fun each and every game day, especially today, and some well-deserved earned time off. Thanks so much, as always, for coming on our postgame each and every game.
Yeah, with this new era of portal and all that, we're off till Friday. So normally we'd have a few days just to relax, but nobody's complaining. It's all good, and it's been great working with you guys as always. Pat, great addition to the broadcast, and just appreciate your insight and sharing it with everybody.
I love being a part of it,
Thanks,
man.
Kurt.
It's an honor. Thank you
Thanks,
for doing
Pat.
everything you do, brother.
Thank you. Thanks, Kerry.
Take care, bud.
Okay, thank you.
Coach Ferentz brought to you each and every post-game by Hawkeyes. Every great season starts with a strong foundation. For farmers, that foundation is a healthy soil. At Hawkeyes, we're restoring life to the soil with over 800 species of microbes, helping grow stronger crops, more profitable farms, and healthier communities. Hawkeyes, the future of farming starts here. Learn more at Hawkeyes. Before we say goodbye for today and this season, a couple Big Ten score updates. Of course, the Hawks win here. Nebraska, Utah, they're approaching halftime. Utah's up 17-14. Michigan and Texas, 17-17 at the half. We knew that would be a great game. And, of course, the Hawkeyes notch a 34-27 victory over the Vanderbilt Commodores in the Reliaquest Bowl here at the spectacular site that is Raymond James Stadium before 35,380 fans. They really enjoyed themselves, most of them Hawk fans, and that'll put the lid on Season 2 for Pat and I, and thank you so much for listening each and every Saturday afternoon, and certainly today. I want to wish everybody a happy new year for 2026. Pat will look to regroup Labor Day weekend in Kinnick Stadium against the UNI Panthers.
I can't wait till we can do this again, man. Had a really good time this year with you, and let's hope we stay out of trouble tonight. And what a great year for this Iowa football team. And they played a style of football that represents the state of Iowa really well and the people of the state of Iowa. And this is a team that very proud of.
Yeah, indeed. That's a good note to end on as the Hawkeyes finish off the season 9 wins and 4 defeats with a 34-27 victory over the Vanderbilt Commodores. For our engineer, producer, Corey Sheets, for my spotter, Statman PW Pee-wee Fleming, and for number 43, Pat Angler, I'm Gary Dolphin. Enjoy the offseason. At least for you, Hawkeye basketball. UCLA comes to town at Carver on Saturday afternoon, and Coach McCullum and Bennett Sturst will be ready to rock and roll in a 5 o'clock tip-off here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. We'll see you in Iowa City. Come on out and support not only men's but women's basketball as well. And we'll say goodnight. Good afternoon from Tampa. Happy New Year. This has been Hawkeye Football from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, built for the Hawkeyes. Built for silencing notifications and turning up the noise. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Also brought to you by Hills Bank. Banking on community. Yesterday, today, and tomorrow. Member FDIC. Summit Agricultural Group. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products. Corn, beef, hogs, ethanol. Go Hawks! Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Also by Case IH. Whether it's in the stadium or on your own field, having the right tools makes all the difference. Own your own turf with Case IH at caseih.com/Hawkeyes. And by Associated Builders and Contractors of Iowa, building futures and champions while building Iowa. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.